Valkenburg's vengeance. Marcus Wolfhart. Very well. Trees provide camouflage. A good spot for a bear trap.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. So we're continuing the disaster campaign from the other day, where this is a freaking catastrophe, but
To the provinces.
top priority needs to be to balance this budget. It's just a fucking nightmare. So we don't gain much money from these regions here, but it seems like we can maintain public order. It's not on legendary difficulty, and most of the chaos corruption's gone, so it's alright. We just gotta leg it.
What?
Yeah, we'll make it there next turn. Public order, yeah, it'll maintain more or less. You're insane for doing this? Yeah. We've got a lot of armies. That's part of the problem, though. I'd actually like to disband it. Okay, and then with Karl Franz, okay, so he hasn't done Galmaraz yet. And this could be a good opportunity to do it, which should help us get a bit of extra public order. Not that it's essential, but yeah, he just doesn't have that yet. We'd get rid of the Dragon Tooth though, but that doesn't really matter. So I think that's what I'll do first. Problem is, Karl Franz is on foot and has like no health left, so I have to hide him or withdraw him immediately from the. Oh, I can't do that. I need him on foot. So luckily he does have a health potion. These are all griffins, so we'll see how that goes. I didn't want to do this in the video because I just thought, whatever. I thought you hated trolls, so I played the campaign. I don't know what you mean. Happy not having to play Rome 2? I was never going to play Rome 2. Does the heroes have items follows equipped? I don't know. I'll look into that later. It's not going to make any difference, really.
Men of the Empire, to unite, for the orcs gather. Beyond the pass, a war boss draws to him all that is foul. An orc horde beyond imagining.
Alright, I gotta get Karl Franz over here. Like at the very start, because if we lose him, we are going to be in big trouble. Alright, first thing, let's go take out the war boss over there. Alright, we got so much Winds of Magic, we could actually just use the Amber Spear on him like a couple of times, and that'll probably just wreck him. Should I have to hold the front line for the final battle? Phoenix Guard or Swordmaster of Hoth? Neither. Should just get Sisters of Avalon.
Moving faster.
Alright, good. Dwarfs are here already. Nice and early. Alright, that's gone. Next thing... Did they have a Doomdiver catapult? Oh, do we... Look how scared they are. Lord fled recently.
Fleet. Swiftly.
Oh, there we go.
Fight. Wild destruction. wizard.
Cool, instantly shattering them.
At speed.
Alright, let's amber spear this dude. This giant. Hopefully they're okay at shooting a moving target, because that he's just gonna sit there and wait for us.
Onwards.
Oh, it's fucking garbage. Alright, don't do that again. Charles Cool Pepper did a $5 super chat. Warhammer 2 is my favorite game. My computer broke. Thank you for helping me get my fix. Rewatching your entire library. It's game for life. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Alright. Maybe they'll do better at shooting at a Ragnarok spider. We killed the giant, right? Yeah, he's got. Oh, hang on. I think I've got the graphics. Yeah. Nah, it's not gonna work. Don't do it. Yeah, I don't think there's any equipment on any of them. Tano Woodardoddy did a $10 super chat. Hello, I've been watching your content for a long time and I enjoy every bit of it. I'm going to try a Dwarf Legendary campaign. I want to know who would be the best and who is your favorite. Alright, thanks for super chat. I'd probably recommend starting as Grombrundle or Thorgrim. If you want like a big challenge, go for Belagar. Ungrim got a lot easier lately, but he's okay. He got a decent buff. He's no longer as crap as he used to be. So just get him off the battlefield. I don't really care. That's it. Just make sure it leaves.
With haste, at once.
Yeah, I'd actually say that Lore of Beasts is actually the worst lore of magic in the game now. Like literally every single spell sucks. Except for that one. That one's okay.
Running. Dead.
Why is Carfrag's not a Deathclaw? Because the guy who sent it in didn't get him Deathclaw. This isn't my campaign to figure. This is a Saving Disaster campaign. Kept him on foot. And he's level 40 now, so I can't put an extra point for Deathclaw. Otherwise I would have. Not for this battle specifically, because we need somebody on the ground. Looks like this. Yeah, there we go. That basement launch was? I don't know. Hey Dwight, how's it going? What's this shit show you inherited? Yeah, somebody sent in a disaster campaign, and it's interesting. Yeah. It's, you know, you wouldn't normally get a campaign like this. The gameplay is legendary. Yeah, I only play legendary, but this save file is not on legendary difficulty. What up, Summon Manticore? It's honestly not a great spell. Look, that wasn't a tough battle. Look, in tough battles we'll still do it, but that was like a no-brainer. Alright, we got no regen anyway, so pardon captives, get a little bit of money for something. Alright. My biggest concern is I'm just gonna run into like a giant dinosaur stack and it's just gonna fuck me hard. Alright, let's have a look at some of this equipment here. Alright, so they got plenty of followers, but none of this stuff. Hey, that's useful. That's useful too. Also useful. I'm not gonna do it for all of them. Otherwise we'll be here all day. Let's pop it down for a few. Alright, that'll do for now. So that's those three with some equipment. We'll see how we go with that.
Summon the Elector Count.
Alright, so... So, Nolna's a good province. Yeah. No sign of any lizards down this way. Because, like, the enemy armies that are coming at us are really damn dangerous. Alright. Upgrade this. Yep. And should we get that? Yep. It's gonna need extra defenses. Public order building, that's fine. And that'll do for now.
I command here. To war. No peace, just war.
Did you watch Gaming Ramble's Skink Doom stack? He managed to make their upkeep free. No, I didn't. I don't even know who Gaming Rambles is. Yeah, was he playing Cult of Sotek? Because I can make any army free with Cult of Sotek. Also, I gotta wonder, is it on legendary difficulty? Because the thing is, if somebody plays it on normal difficulty and makes an army free, that's one thing. But reducing an army upkeep by 100% on legendary difficulty doesn't actually make it free, because the supply lines are additive and subtractive of upkeep. So let's just say you reduce the upkeep by, what's required on legendary is 110%, right? That gets it down to 0. Then you recruit one extra army, then you need it 125% to reduce it any further. So it just depends. I just haven't seen the video. But yeah, I'm already well aware about the Lottle Bottle Spawn Brother. If you get enough of them in an army, as Cult of Sotek, you can make your armies free.
The Empire.
Takes a long time to do, but yeah, you can do it. So I was thinking about this, and while it definitely sucks to lose Corone, like, I might be able to get over there and beat that, but it might be better to wait for them to actually occupy it. And we can't be losing Marienburg. Now, part of the problem here is that a lot of these guys are actually insane, I think. Maybe not. I don't know, a revolt occurred right after one other revolt. Let's get rid of this.
Let's get this done. A second chance.
He apparently reduced it by 105%. He must not have been, since his math got him to 104% upkeep reduction. Yeah, like I said,
Monster Hunter.
that's cool and everything, but any sort of like, look at me, look what I could do on anything other than legendary, it's like, okay, whatever. Sorry, it's just like, I'm not trying to be dismissive or anything, but like, my impressment level is not high. Not trying to be a dick, it's just like, it's not hard to do it. So yeah, in my a little while ago I did a Cult of Sotek campaign, and I actually managed to get a full army of Stegodons completely for free. So, who cares about skinks?
The nation calls.
Alright, so what I want to do here is go into ambush stance.
Time
Here.
to move. Chin waiting.
Alright. I want them to occupy Corone. Because if he's sitting inside the settlement, we should actually be able to beat him a lot easier.
Looking ahead. Stalking. Their treasures are mine.
Okay, good. We're actually maintaining public order here.
Come forth.
Well, like, that's cool and everything. That's cool, you know. Whatever.
Magic untamed. Beast wizard. Items of power. Come. Amber wizard. Magic untamed.
Skink Doom stack was done for me, apparently. That's cool. That's cool. That's fine. Not a problem. Not a problem. I don't really care, but that's cool.
Well done, their treasures are mine. Their treasures are mine. On the trail. Items of power. Come. Come forth. On the trail. Magic untamed. You tread a dangerous path. Come forth. Magic untamed.
I can understand why people find this annoying, but it's the only way we can heal our heroes. Short of them getting wounded and coming back. It's the only thing we've got. I've got to get my income up.
The rights are spoken. Moving off.
We've got to get rid of some of the armies in this area here. So, I think, yeah, the best way would be if it besieges... It actually takes the settlement, sits in there. The province is fucked. There's nothing I can do about that now. I need to get these guys to Artois.
Let us forge our faith.
Look at this! Look at this! How the fuck am I supposed to beat that with warrior priests? Oh yeah, just 10 Dreadsaurians. No big deal. Guts did a 100 NOK super chat. Nice to see you made the campaign to a live stream. The effort put into that campaign deserves it. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. What's your longest campaign compared to this? The longest campaign I legitimately played was actually a Lizardman campaign, playing as Last Defenders, where I did a This Is Total War campaign and conquered the entire map. Did it on Twitch. It took 550 turns. Oh man. I don't think this army here is gonna, like, these guys here are gonna be capable of actually taking on their armies. If they're gonna be full of, like, Dreadsaurians, they can't beat that. If it was full of, like, Temple Guard, that's one thing, but they're not good against Feral Dreadsaurians. No chance in hell. So the only thing I can think to get him to do is to just go and conquer settlements. Just keep going, hitting settlements. Even this army here would massively struggle with that.
To the provinces.
So yeah, I was gonna come in here with this, but now there's an army there and I'm not sure. I think I'll still do it anyway, because if this army here gets wiped out, whatever.
To war!
Not gonna loot and occupy it. Is it possible for someone to have edited a file to build this for you? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Are you lucky enough that Volkmar turned into virtually invulnerable setup so he can tank 10 Dreadsaurians?
There is power.
You can do that with him? Okay.
Let us begin.
Man. Alright, I'm gonna go for massive full
No
cart.
peace, just war.
Okay, so it's good that you got the growth ready to go. Repair that. Get rid of this. Get rid of... No, keep that for now. Repair that. Get the walls built up. And just... maybe public order building. Just leave that be. Don't need that. Okay. Just go with public order there. Just see what happens. Can you check the campaign progress? Well, what do you mean, the campaign progress? You mean like this? Yeah, he's already done it. Alright. Why is this campaign only using single entities? Okay, so what the guy's done. Okay, what he's done is he's gotten so many heroes and they're all immortal. I can't disband them. And then he got rid of all of his territory so that I only had Albion. And like I'm taking constant attrition. So I'm like in a desperate attempt to try to gain as much territory as possible so that I can actually make enough money to pay for my troops. Because I cannot disband. The only units I can disband are the steam tanks here, but I can't disband these heroes because even if they're wounded, they'll still be. I still have to pay them. Xander Derek did a £5 super chat. I love this, best one yet. When you get a sec, could you please show the campaign timeline? All right, see what you mean. All right, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, this could end up crashing the game. All right, let's have a look. So there he is. He had the whole map at turn 1000, and then. So what's that? Is that Marienburg? I'm not sure. Then he had the whole map again. Jesus Christ. And then I don't know. Yeah, it's just a kaleidoscope of garbage. This campaign is for the lols. How much magic reserve do I have? Alright, let's see here. He's got 532 magic reserve, which is a ton, yeah.
Yes, my lord.
So I sent 2 armies up this way. They got whacked right away. I imagine the heroes, when they come back, they'll come back here. I'm not going to bother going back that way. They couldn't win that shit. I need to get these guys in an army, so what I'm going to do, recruit another lord here. I don't think this guy's got any points put into it. Yeah, okay. So at least that means we can assign him wherever needed. Let's see. We could reduce the amount of attrition by 50. Honestly, that's not going to matter that much. Give him that. Let's say go with public order and that. Yeah, this sort of stayed here. If we're just going all heroes, this stuff here is going to be completely pointless, so let's just make him a good fighter. I don't know. So he's going to attach back with these guys here. And we'll figure something out until Volkmar comes back.
No, I fear for your soul.
These are dark times.
Sing battle hymns.
So you don't build the roads, why not?
Cleanse the empire.
Its impact is like really small. It's just not a very good building.
What do you require?
They're not like Rome Total War where like the roads will increase your income by like double.
Not defile my faith.
The roads, like you get limited build slots, and it just It just does fuck all. It really does fuck all.
Let us forge our faith.
Like, sometimes they'll build those walls, those roads. But yeah, the impact of it, let's have a look. Campaign movement range, if they start in the region, plus 15%. That's if they start there. Growth plus 7. Income from all buildings in the province plus 8%. Whatever. That's, you know, it's alright. Good for your richest provinces, but maybe, you know what, maybe I will actually build some of that in here. Because what we need more than anything right now is just, like, shitloads of money. I hope we don't lose Altdorf. Problem is, though, because we're broke, these garrisons don't replenish. And their armies could come from anywhere. Literally anywhere. And I don't know. Alright, I think I've made all the movements that I can. This army here is basically doomed. But as soon as it dies, we'll just... You know, we can just replace them easily enough. I could always just take them out. We'll see. We'll see. Such a mess, though. Alright, and hopefully they occupy Corone, so that I can go over there and attack it, because if they're sitting inside the settlement, Lisbon are really easy to deal with that way. Empire West faction defied all single entity dinos. Yeah, not. Empire heroes aren't good against single entity dinosaurs like this, no. Yeah. Didn't do what I wanted them to, but it's alright. At least we didn't lose any territory this turn. Of course, I'm bankrupt. Okay, so you know, if we have a look at taxes, you know, when we first started, we were only making 1,100. So we've helped, boosted it a fair bit. But like I said, I can't remove these guys. Like, they're all immortal. All of them. So you still pay for them even when they're disbanded.
It is war.
How can you possibly get into a winning state in this scenario? With a little bit of elbow grease. You just gotta work hard at it. We just gotta gain as many assets as possible. Yeah. Even Norsko can provide some degree of money.
To strengthen the empire.
So Boris is a bit of the bank. I'm not sure if I want to use him as the bank anymore. I'll see though. Are they still sitting there? No. Only 3 military presence there.
I will marshal the band. By the comet.
So Fieldorf down here. Yeah, just gotta try to gain as much assets. Like this is good. It's making lots of money, but it's probably because there's quite a few noble dudes in here as well. So just gotta capture as much territory as I can. Once we've balanced the budget, things will be a little bit easier.
Marcus Wolfhart.
That army there is a fucking nightmare. That's the one that we lost against with Volkmar in the SYDB. The Eternal Crusader did $2 super chat. Restore the Elector to get the trade agreement. Oh, no. No, we're not doing that. Thanks for super chat, but like a trade agreement would be worth nothing. No. No. Yeah, I appreciate the super chat, but no, that's a terrible idea. Plus, we have very low reliability. So chances are if we restored an Elector, they wouldn't agree to it, and then they'll just end up declaring war on us. Right now, not a good idea. No. Hell no. Alright, so I think Karl Franz keep controlling out this way.
Ulrich's will.
Yeah, that's good. Just yeah, when you're at very low reliability, it's really hard to get any like agreements at all. So we wouldn't be able to do anything.
Is it time?
All right, let's we're gaining assets. It's helping. It's helping. Let's go with extra tax rate here. Wait for Crockgar to come in with 19 Dread Dinos. Yeah, look, there's already like 19 Dread Dinos here. more or less. Oh my god, these fucking armies! Jesus Christ. If it was like just one of these, that's okay, but every single one of their armies is like full of ancient stegodons. Oh my god. Not good.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, so I want you to head to Brionne.
Sigmar compels us.
What? Shield of faith.
Probably should attach them next turn, but whatever, it's alright. So yeah, we'll just try to gain, if we can't like beat them out in the field, I'll just try to keep capturing settlements until at least our economy is ordered. Some of our armies can deal with them, most of them can't. Battle Tutorial did a £5 super chat. My son believes in you, but lizards are his favourite, so he hopes you don't win. Thanks, D. Love, much love, host. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's fine. You can root against me. It's alright.
Sigmar heals us.
I'm used to it.
Yes, son of shield of faith. So, healing.
Praise Sigmar.
Is it time?
Sack Nagaron for money.
Time to heal.
I couldn't get there. I sent an army to Nagaron, and we got whacked before we got there.
Now, ready.
So, yeah, that didn't work.
A time to
And also, sacking a settlement for money will buy us enough money for one turn. It's not going to fix our economy. We have to get into the green. So sacking our way out of this problem, it's not going to work. We need to actually conquer. We need territory. Also, another thing to consider is that once we have actual green income, our garrisons will start to replenish, meaning that the lizards will have a harder time capturing or recapturing our settlements.
I am ready. Are you? I am the Supreme Patriarch. Moving! Do not waste my potential.
I await to advise.
pick up the pace. I'll scout the area.
The trees tell me Come forth. Gairan whisper, I shall pull them from the earth.
Aiding the mundanes.
Embrace trinket won't go amiss.
My power
Right.
is theirs.
I don't think I've ever seen you in such a difficult state before. No, it's, well, we'll see. We'll see. It's only one enemy though, that's something to consider. It's just one very powerful enemy. I'd much rather have one very powerful enemy than like a This Is Total War scenario. And also, we've got strong armies, it's just that I need to be careful with what I'm doing here. Alright, I don't know where that other army went. I don't really care about this army.
Raise your weapons! Attack! War calls!
I know this is annoying.
I go. Great treasures, come to me.
I can't heal them any other way.
Relics come.
Moving would be wise.
Step to it. Impossible. Shadow Swift. Bring forth items of power.
I call thee relics of power.
Because we're probably going to get attacked over the end turn here, so I want to make sure at least...
Moving.
You know, if we've got at least some force, maybe we can do some damage to them and slow them down. At least lizards take a long time to re-recruit armies. And they don't really get bonuses to their global recruitment very easily, so... Anytime we destroy one of their armies, that will really hurt them.
Sigmar's will.
I have chosen.
Especially considering out here, it's not suitable climate for them. So it takes them even longer to replace their casualties.
The rights are spoken.
Could you save some gold by taking heroes that aren't at risk off their mounts? Yeah, that would save some gold, but I'd still be in the negative, so ultimately won't make any difference. Yeah, it would. You're right. The thing is, we're so badly in debt that trying to cut down on costs right now, it's still gonna, like, if I like squeeze everything, spend the next half hour being like super efficient, I'll probably get that down to minus 20,000. I'm still gonna be in the exact same situation. So let's worry about that when we get a little bit closer to being out of debt. But yeah, that is a good point. just, you know, it's like when you're in it. The thing is, it's minus 30,000, okay? It's like, yeah, saving 5,000, I'm still going to be at 0 at the end of each turn.
It is time.
Shouldn't they have enough recruitment billing to recruit everything in one turn? No. No, I don't think so. I don't know, maybe. J-Mag did a 25 HRK super chat. That's a lot of turns. You'll reach the end time soon. Okay, thank you, super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
The Empire.
Alright. Well, that boosted us up a bit. So yeah, I need Marcus Wolfheart to try to take out this army here.
Fearless.
So I'm gonna move him. I mean, I really don't want to lose Corone. They could go after like Artois as well. Hard to say what they're gonna do. We don't have any defenses here, really. It's decaying. Guts did a 20 NOK super chat. Maybe send heroes as scouts. Yeah, maybe. Thanks for super chat. Uber Ranger did a £10 super chat. It's a shame that I can't fervently tap my phone screen to skip when you're healing heroes, but this is going to be one of your best streams. Legendary difficulty next. Well, it depends what people send in, but thanks for super chat. Appreciate you.
Ragtuggers.
Okay. So if I stand, out of there.
Step to it.
I need Marcus Wolfheart to take out one of these armies. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stand out in the open.
Move, comrades.
And I'm gonna try to fight it in the field if I have to. They will probably be like, I can beat that. But they don't have any flying units, and we've got tons of Winds of Magic. So if I just hide everybody that's on the ground and just focus on like amber spearing these Dreadsaurians until they're dead, we might just be able to win, maybe. Because we've got to get rid of one of these armies. Alright, do I have any other movements that need to be made? Yeah, Boris should save up some more of that cash for later. So they're coming back. One of the armies will come back next turn. Okay, that's good. They'll probably come back at the Citadel of Lead, but I don't know. So I'll recruit another army there, and we'll see. If he doesn't show up here instead of show up over there, no big deal. Another bloody rank 40 lord that has no points put into anything. I think he picked the best race for you to have a deal with as Ruckland. This guy put massive amount of thought into this. Yeah, I agree. Totally did. Appreciate it. Like, if it entertains you guys, that's what it's all about. It saves me a lot of time having to set up these sort of scenarios too. Alright, we'll see how that goes. Okay, and see how we go. Let's move on. If these guys here could just keep the lizards at bay, slow that down a bit, please. Keep the lizards at bay for a little bit. Come on. Oh, is it gonna crash? No. Come on. Let me click that. Yeah, he's going for it. He's going for it. All right. Oh, nice! We could have beat him in auto resolve. Yes, please. Good stuff. I wasn't expecting that. And he lightning struck us too. Nice. If we do that, it's not going to make any difference. We'll lose all the money anyway. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, well that's one army dealt with. So that's good. G0 doesn't matter. Spend the prestige to boost your money? How how am I going to spend the prestige to boost my money? I'm literally curious. Tell me how. Like, if I could sell the prestige, like, 1-for-1 for money, I totally would. Would it have been possible to beat that in battle rather than auto-resolve? Yeah, probably would have, but I wouldn't have wiped it out. And, honestly, that result was fine by me. It's probably because he's got so much Winds of Magic reserves.
Every last beast.
Like, that was actually really surprising. Alright, Volky's back. But keep in mind as well, every time we kill one of their... They have so many armies. And they're still cleaning up shop in other places. And they got heroes out here that are rank 40 as well.
Only the dedicated.
I really don't want to lose Artois.
Fall in.
We could do the same sort of thing to protect Artois. Alright, so yeah, this army here doesn't stand a chance against that. But I can get to Brion. I do feel like Balthazar Gelt eventually is going to come up against something and just, this is all going to go. Not the end of the world if that does happen. I mean, it's a lot of... Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here's a lot of stuff here.
Your orders? They'll be marching, all right. Get training. How should we proceed? Drill.
Let us forge
Field
our
of
faith. A time to heal.
Drill. They'll be marching, all right. Weapon practice. Get training. Weapon practice. A time to heal. They'll be marching, all right.
See, there's another army over there. Getting developed.
Cleanse the empire.
Healing. I'll ignore that.
Your orders?
Drill.
What? There is power.
Sigmar
within prayer.
heals us. Shield of faith.
Keen sight. Let us forge.
Healing.
Alright, good. Alright, where do I want to send them this time? Probably swing around over here, pick up Pack Ice Bay, and then land at Reckless Point. That'd probably be best for them. Yeah, because I tried to get over this way. There's military presence 20 there. We got sunk as soon as we landed, so it's just... Well, actually, we didn't even get a chance to land. So this time I'll just go around to Pack Ice Bay. Not a particularly valuable settlement, but... I don't know what else to do. Isaac Freeman did a 50 SDK super chat. I got the idea for Amber Wizard spam stack after watching your videos where he's experimented with different Empire Doom stacks. Alright, thanks dude. Just so you guys know, Isaac Freeman is the author of this this disaster campaign. Thanks dude, appreciate you. I really do appreciate you setting this up for me because it makes for good content. You know, you get a couple of people be like, don't do the faked ones. But no, honestly, this is a really interesting scenario. I really appreciate it. If you want to send me some more, like, faked scenarios that is, like, simple, like, just ridiculous, you go right ahead. I really appreciate it.
Ready.
Would an incursion to Lustria be a plan at some point? Yeah, I guess so. First thing, though, I gotta take... Like, what I want to do is try to take back all of this. Take back all of this stuff here first. And then just... Then start working outwards. But we need to get our money sorted. This is all green. If I was to go to Lustria, Lustria's all like it's not pleasant. So we wouldn't make as much money. We gotta get our replenishment rate up.
I will marshal the men.
Alright, just check ahead, make sure there's no armies here. I don't think I'll send him to Ice Drake Fjord. Public order here is good. Like these settlements out here aren't important, but
Now?
doesn't mean that they're bad settlements. I can't imagine how much time would have gone into this. Like 1,300. Like, I remember how long it took me to do the This Is Total War with also Isaac Freeman. Next time you send in one, better be legendary difficulty. None of this like hard or very hard difficulty horse shit. Send it legendary. It's all good. It'd probably take you a lot longer to set it up though. So you know. Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Let us begin.
Alright, Castle Carcassonne. They've got defenses here, so I might actually have to fight it manually. I want you to go to Brion.
To arms!
Alright. Oh, if I had sent 2 armies at them, I might have been able to win that.
So,
Oh well.
by the comet.
Yeah, I'll have to fight this one manually, or else I will definitely lose some of these steam tanks. Can't you use the prestige on the Empire rights? Prestige spend system? Nope. So what is prestige used for? Prestige is used in those dilemmas that show up, and it's also used to improve the relations with other elect accounts. There's no other elect accounts, they're all gone. I can't do anything with it. Prestige after, like, once you've secured the entire empire, united the entire empire as Reichland, prestige becomes irrelevant. It's not like influence, where you can, like, manipulate other races as well. It only works against, empire-related stuff. This would be a good opportunity to heal them as well.
Take aim! Save ammunition!
Alright, we have 183 winds of magic. More than enough to get our heal on. Perhaps get Galmarais for the public order. I already got it. I got it at the beginning of the stream. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. That's it. Give me that wins. I'm so not used to seeing the balance of power bar during live streams. Not used to it. Can you show the records of the campaign? I already have. You missed it. He said 300 hours? Holy crap. That's nuts. Well, I hope you had fun doing it. People might be confused with the high elves. Yeah, I know. Prestige works similar to that, but not exactly the same. Like, Prestige is easier to get, but also, you can't do as much with it. And you can't use Prestige to get, like, special heroes, which would have been awesome. Heal Gelt? I will afterwards. Like, if Gelt gets wounded, it doesn't really matter that much, because he's immortal. I can't replace these steam tanks. So I want them to get back up to full strength as much as possible first. And also, Gelt's been getting a bit of healing in. Alright, so let's see. We should use some of Gelt's magic to try searing. Yeah, 1 winds of magic is pretty good. Yeah, that's alright. Alright, yeah, keep healing. Alright, let's create a breach here. Oh, crap. And there. How many winds of magic? 76 remaining. We start off with about 186, but I've got loads of arcane conduits, so boosting that will get us to 146. Like, that's alright. It's not like super good numbers, but it's alright. Alright, if you guys there could shoot some of those Temple Guard, that'd be good. Could use Final Transmutation on that, but honestly, I don't think that's a really good idea. What other spells do we have? Shem's Burning Gaze is okay against that kind of stuff. Let me see some other stuff. Comet of Cassandora, too expensive. Yeah, Death Wizard, I could use Spirit. No, honestly, I reckon, yeah, Shem's Burning Gaze might actually be our best option for taking out, like that Ancient Stegodon there. See how much damage it does. 300 a pop. It's not good. It's a cheap spell, so I don't know, but we don't have that much wins. Other option is to use... No, that costs too much. That won't do as much damage. I wonder if this will work alright on Croxigors. Let's have a look. Not used to using these magics on lizards. Couldn't get close to him. Problem with bombardment spells, sometimes they try to dodge it. But you know, 1 Winds of Magic, that's pretty bloody efficient. Could be hitting that tree a little bit. Yeah, I really want to get out of this with, like, no damage. Okay, so that one there still needs heal. Bring them back over here. Why don't you Spirit Leech? How much would a Searing Doom do? Not too much to a Stegodon, but maybe it'd be alright against a, Croxigor. Let's see. Nah, I didn't do much. And there's a Revivification Crystal over here. Should do okay against Cold One Spear Riders. Yeah, it's alright against that. Shit, look at all those. Look at all that. How could I not? Perfect opportunity for that. Oh shit, we have a timer. Oh. I can't just keep cheesing this forever. No, I don't think that's efficient. So yeah, Final Transmutation's good if there's like just a big clump of them everywhere. It's getting some good damage in. Release the Hounds. I guess it's only 2 Winds of Magic. I don't expect it to do very much. Final Transmutations are right against single entities. But yeah, it's 10 Winds of Magic. Even with Guilt being really efficient with it, it's still not a great spell. Alright, there goes all of our base Winds of Magic. Alright, so I need to go get some more. Alright, why don't we bring you over here, and you can just shoot at some stuff. Can you possibly shoot him? Because yeah, we don't need to kill all of their units. Just enough to get the army losses. If you can get in there. Alright, that's good. Alright, that's good as well. Oh, I got an idea. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. If I stand... Hang on, I gotta get rid of this tower. If I put my my steam tanks here, I should be able to shoot into the town square. maybe not. Okay, maybe I need to get a little bit further back. Just the arc is a little bit of a problem. Alright, there we go, that's much better. Good, and we're inflicting way more damage there now. Alright, that's good. Alright, but that's on a Croxigore, that's not super high value. Go for that Bastillodon. There we go, now we're getting somewhere, that's what we want to see. Cast those arcane conduits, you get 10 extra winds of magic for each one to cast. You get 10 extra temporarily, it's not permanent. See, charge still gets depleted.
Moving now! They'll never move again.
Fire Ulrich, rock! For the twin-tailed comet!
Alright. We should be pretty close to the army losses for them. And our army's in much better shape now, which is really good. Good. Ancient Stegodon down. Alright, starting to run a little bit low on ammo. So yes, starting to run out there as well. I think it'd be best just to use this now. With more units being eliminated from the town square, they should be bringing reinforcements back over there. Because they'll definitely want to keep that under control.
Show us the foe! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Formation march! Moving now!
Witch Hunter's chilling? Yeah, I know.
Battle and blood await at speed!
By my will alone!
Shoot!
Take the ground! No lingering!
Okay. Yeah, that's it. They're bringing some more guys over here. Okay, he's having a bad time of it. That's totally not working. Bring him back. And he doesn't need a regrowth.
Bring it down! Understood! Sigmar calls!
Ready for
Should just need to do a little bit more damage to them to inflict the army losses.
Standing by!
Running out of time though. If we get to 10 minutes, I'll just go all in now. They don't really have that much that can take us out.
For Heldenhammer!
Launch!
Why do the siege timers on? I always... Okay, when somebody sends in a save file, I always leave the exact settings that they send it in on. I don't mess with the settings. So you send it to me on normal difficulty, that's the setting that I'll do it on. You know, you set it on timer 20 minutes, that's the setting I'll do it on. You know, I'm not gonna mess with your settings. The other thing I won't do is use your mods. So if you have a heavily modded campaign, you send it to me, I'm not downloading your mods. Sometimes people send me this huge long mod list. Legend, here's my mod list. I'm just like, I'm not fucking doing that. No, if it won't load without any mods, I'm not doing it. Here are the 100 mods that you need to download to save my campaign for me. Like, fuck off. There it is. Okay, we got it. Alright, let's just pop down a real quick regrowth on him. Hopefully that doesn't miscast. And one for you too. Probably close victory. Ah, there we go. Legend runs out of time if fucking loses. If we ran out of time, it would have actually been a draw, and I could have just gone and attacked it straight away. I had enough movement to do it, I think. Drawing out would have been would be fine. Did you know that when it comes to attacking settlements, having a timer is actually easier than not having a timer? In most situations. There's other cheeses that can be done. I'm just gonna loot and occupy here. Public order still seems okay. Yeah, get rid of that. Alright, we need walls. And we need money. Yeah, that'll give us a bit of money. No one to trade with. That's okay.
Comradeship is all.
Okay, so I'm gonna need Marcus to come and stand over here to protect. Oh man. Well, we'll see how we go.
I don't agree. Do not lead me astray. I trust no man. I'll scout the area.
I have better things to do.
If we can manage to take out another one of those armies. Oh man.
Magic untamed.
Full of Dreadsaurians, that one. Like, even if we end up losing, but if we kill half of their Dreadsaurians, that's a...
Come. Winds of God.
It's not a win, but we'll see.
Stirring.
We'll see.
Magic untamed. Amber Wizard, their treasures are mine. Amber Wizard, their treasures are mine. Moving. Items of power. Come. Battle Wizard. Magic untamed. The Amber items of power. Come. Leaving.
It's good that it's a forest here, so there should be plenty of places for us to hide our ground troops.
Magic untamed. Don't test me. Come forth. I will not. Their treasures are mine. I am gone. Items of power. Come.
Alright, cool. He's about as ready as he's going to be for that. Will you bring some factions back to support you? No one will support me. No, look, when you're very low in reliability, everybody hates you. No, I'm not going to bring any factions back. I'm better off solo. No one's going to come and help me. Alright, next up, Feudorf. Yeah. How are we going for public order here? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, okay, so when that's done, extra tax rate, that'll help our finances. Alright, let's move on to the next province. Cool, just yeah. Alfarius today, $5 superchat. Hey Legend, as Primarch of the Alpha Legion, this is formal invitation to join the Alpha Legion. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the offer, but nah. Thanks for super chat.
Bring me to my men.
Alright. So, yep, get that built. Get rid of this. Keep that. And build that for money. And that'll just be walls there. Get rid of this, actually. Hang on, let me have a look. So, he's got 38 in total warrior priests. Yeah, I'll just leave it. Whatever. They could go for the fort as well. I guess we'll see. Are you going to continue the Enchantress campaign? No, we're done with that. That's finished.
Let us begin.
Appreciate people showing up today. We've got 3,200 people here within 1 hour. That's pretty good. I appreciate that. Alright. So repair that. Alright, and should be able to take that out. No big deal. So yeah, Athlor in itself, not particularly valuable, but
Provinces?
I don't know, at least we're making some progress. Why not? I just don't want to.
What does the Emperor bid?
You assume you have a choice when invited by a Primarch? Yeah, okay, okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
my
it's... Great.
lord. Praise Sigma.
Alright, so we should be getting them back, the other ones back in a couple of turns. Let me just check this. Yeah, 2 turns. Alright, and
This will bolster the nation.
once again we'll just store some more money in global with this. Not going to matter right now, but we would... Okay, so looking at our income, we've boosted it to 34,000. Just need to double my income, or half my upkeep, but I don't know how I'm going to do that. I'm short of disbanding more armies. Which we can't really, I'm still going to end up paying heaps for these guys. Plus we have to fight against the Lizardmen. Will you do a live stream of Amnesia, Rebirth, and boom your channel to Astronomical Heights? No. That's not... It won't work that way. Alright, they're going for it. Can we auto-resolve? No, we have to fight this manually. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. So let's have a look here. Please be lots of... Okay, there's lots of trees. Alright, cool. We can... Alright. Alright.
I've got
Alright.
your back.
I think we can do something with this.
Reposition.
Alright. There we go. This is an opportunity to try an all-demigryph army. I am not recruiting anything until we've got the budget balanced. And I've already tried an all-demigryph army. Oh, actually, you know what? It wouldn't be too bad against this, actually. But I think a demigryph knight would still lose to a Dreadsaurian. Alright, so the odds actually aren't in our favor. I'm glad I didn't auto-resolve it. Oh, we've got, okay. So everybody that is not able to fly, so you're able to fly.
What?
Yeah, just stay over here and try not to get in anyone's way. Isaac Freeman, oh sorry, Caprin did a $5 super chat, thanks dude, appreciate you. Isaac Freeman did a 100 SEK super chat. For all the people asking for the save files, I posted the save files for this one and the worst one yet, SYDC at Total War Forums. I put a link to it on my comment in Legends video. Alright, thanks dude, yeah, go, if you want to do that, go to the, go to the forums. Thanks for super chat dude, appreciate you. Alright. Alright, we got 466 plus arcane conduits. Let's start with... Get over here. Make sure these guys here don't get discovered or else it'll bring their bloody troops up this way, which is not what we want to do.
Steady, man.
Shit, there's loads of them as well. Alright, let's start with this. And let's go with shooting the engine of the gods. How's that gonna go? Like, it's a start, but honestly.
Moving. Ready for war. Detachments, move. To battle.
The Empire! Amber Wizard!
Try again.
Magic hunting!
Alright, we do enough of them, it'll kill them. And they're just standing there. It's very important that we don't try to just win the battle, that we actually kill as many of them as possible. Otherwise, we're just going to deal with them again. burn through our winds of magic pretty bloody quickly this way. Piercing bolts, they're standing still. I promise you, if I use piercing bolts, they'll move out of the way. Alright? I'll do that, but I promise you they'll move out of the way. I'd be very surprised if they didn't. Alright, we'll go for this one here, and we'll just see. I bet it will move out of the way. Oh, it's not. It's not moving out of the way. It did try to move out of the way, but we did do some damage to it. So yeah, not a bad call. The Eternal Crusade did a $5 super chat. Piercing bolts of burning would do a lot of damage to large single entities. Yep. But the problem is that they try to move out of the way. That's the problem. And it's also... yeah. I'll try it again. We'll see. Thanks for super chat, guys. Appreciate you. Alright, let's see if they'll do that again. Because yeah, I know that they do try to get out of the way with it. No, they're not trying to get out of the way. Maybe it's just infantry that do that. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we only need like maybe 3 to take that out. They did, yeah. Okay, that should kill that one. Good. Okay, it's a start. A lot of winds of magic just to kill one of them. They have unit Castosaurians, right? Yeah, but when they own the entire world, they've probably got like 200 cap for it. Well, not that many. They've probably got a lot for the cap. All right, since they didn't move the engine of the god, let's keep taking that down. Remember the difficulty doesn't make any difference. AI performs the same in every difficulty. It's just the stats. That's all that changes. Yeah, I'm burning through my magic real fast. What happens if the time runs out now? We win if the time runs out, because they're the attacker. Could overcast. Oh, I don't know what it means. It does seem as though this might actually be more efficient. Like it cost. Yeah, see, look, you dodged it. Fuck. Waste of magic. Told you they dodge it. Not every time, but they do dodge it. So that was a waste. I'll give it one more try. We'll see if he dodges it again. That time he didn't. Killer Whale did a €10 super chat. AI, I have the world. Guy who originally created this clustercluck. I have a cheese lord. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Fireball definitely wouldn't be a good idea. It's not great against armored units. Alright, we just need, I'd say, 2 Amber Spears to kill that engine of the gods. Good. Alright, well that's 2 of their units dead. And we've used up about 150 winds of magic. Ugh. It's not bad. I think the efficiency might actually be there. As long as they don't dodge it, that's all. They'll probably dodge it every now and again, but it's not that bad. Ah! So since Warhammer 1 is on sale at €15, should I buy it? That way I can play more than the price? Yes, definitely. Yeah, go for it. You'll need Warhammer 1 in order to get the full experience of Warhammer 3 as well. Thanks for super chat. Oh wait, you didn't super chat. Yeah. Doesn't overcast add armor piercing? Yeah, I still don't think it's worth it though. Yeah, look, they're just gonna keep dodging it now. Wasted winds of magic. Oh, that fucking missed. Bitch. I think this one here is relatively stuck. I don't think you'll move forward. They're impacted too close together. Oh, he's trying to move, and he did. Yeah, okay. That's 3 in a row now that we've missed. So yeah, that's not working.
Unleash the beast!
If you target the front part of the donut, there's less chance to dodge it. Alright, I'll try to do that then. Alright, we'll see if he tries to dodge it this time. You're right, it was reduced from 100% chance to 99% chance. Legend, do that! Ah, great advice, mate! Fully cleared it in time. Doesn't matter, just hit something. Wasn't what I was aiming for. Sacrifice a manticore to blow them in overcast? Alright, I'll do that. Alright, I'll do that. I need some winds of magic though. I don't think this will work, but we'll see. Because I reckon the Manticore will die instantly. Come on, off you go. The thing I don't like about the summon, it just doesn't last very long. It's really short. It's not worth 8 winds of magic. They nerfed beast magic so much. Just stay there a little bit. Just stay there. Just a little bit longer. Yeah. I can't honestly say that was awesome. I really can't say that was very good. Like I said, it just runs away too quickly. At least with the Amber Spear, they have like no chance of dodging it. Oh, I tell you what, Flamestorm in there right now would be alright. I don't have access to it yet. If you use Amber Spear instead of Piercing Bolts, there's 0% chance they'll dodge it. Exactly, yeah. They can't dodge that. We're down to 130... 305 winds of magic remaining. We gotta kill some of these goddamn Dreadsaurians. The problem there is they're like aiming for the very top of it, and so one of them's actually missing. That's not ideal. Bounce power is improving. I can't honestly say this is doing great against them though. Even with all these winds of magic, we've only killed 2 of the dinosaurs. Oh, kill it. Missed. Alright, need more wins. Well, they're not dodging it, they're just straight up missing. Alright, here's an opportunity, I think. If I pop that down in front of this one here, he needs this one here to move as well. Alright, that was pretty good. That's pretty good. wonder if overcasting this would be okay. Still haven't killed it. One more shot. Fuck, even a fireball will kill it.
Battle wizard!
How did you miss?
Power unleashed!
Alright, cool. 1 Dreadsaurian down. 9 more to go.
Amber wizard!
We are secret air!
Alright, they're tightly packed in here. I reckon that one there. That should do okay, because they're packed in really tightly. Yeah, look, see, he's trying to move. He's trying to move, but he can't.
Amber wizard!
Fireball will kill it if it hits, yeah. It fucking missed. Missed a stationary big dinosaur. How could you miss? Alright, we have 33 Winds of Magic remaining. If we go into melee here, they'll just fucking destroy us. We've got to clear out more of these dinosaurs. So, 203 with that.
Rip and tear!
Alright, I reckon that one there is too tightly impacted in there. He's not going to dodge. Yeah. Alright, that's good. That's good. We're making some progress. I think I need to use more piercing bolts of burning. It is more efficient for Winds of Magic, provided they don't dodge it. That's the big problem. We just have to make sure they don't dodge. So I'm gonna go for that Stegodon there. Hopefully it doesn't move.
The winds glow hot!
Good, it didn't. Alright, we're out of base Winds of Magic now. I need arcane conduits if we want to generate any more. The mortars became visible. Thanks.
Seeking enemy!
Actually, they can't hide, so they need to get out of here. So yeah, thanks for the heads up. Yeah, they didn't even go for it. They're sitting there staring at us. They're the attacker, by the way.
The Empire endures!
Alright, who's next? Who's next? Maybe... I really want to kill that one, but I reckon it'll just dodge it.
For the Empire!
I think that one there, it's like sandwiched between these two. It might hit, it might not, we'll see. Yeah, it's gonna dodge. Still got like one little hit in, but it was enough. I think we need to be using Amber Spears again.
Magic untamed!
Yeah, it does good damage. Maybe give Marcus a Life Wizard for the 1-2 punch. I don't have a Light Wizard available here. I can't just pull one out of my ass. Yeah, it's a Dreadsaurian Doomstack. Trying to beat it with magic, but after all of these reserves, I've only killed a couple of them. I don't want to win via timeout. I don't like doing that. Alright, that's the second dread. So we've killed 4 dinosaurs so far, I think. There's some that are fairly badly damaged, but we are really low on Winds of Magic now. So, how are we going to go about this? I could maybe kill off one more of them with magic. Maybe bring in the guns to see how we go with that. Because, like, the balance of power is in our favor, but honestly, I wouldn't trust that much. Not in this situation here. Alright, no, we still got 101 winds of magic. That's something. Alright, yeah, keep working on those Dreadsaurians. Not super concerned about the Ancient Stegodon, but definitely concerned about the Dreadsaurians. Alright, let's go with this one here. Marcus has nets and Gelt has 2 light wizards? Yeah. Well, they're too far away from each other. Maybe I should do focus shot. Does he have stalk? Alright, the problem here is that if Marcus gets detected, or if they start trying to hunt him down, that could be a big problem. But yeah, focus shot on the damaged ones could actually be really good. How many shots of that do we get? We get 2. Didn't he have 3? That doesn't matter. And he's also got bound fireballs. Alright. Let's try this. Oh, what the fuck? They detected him. Because they have predatory senses, yeah. Just watch out for the goddamn trees. Definitely don't want to shoot into the trees. Don't fire at will. Okay, yeah, that's probably how we got detected.
Yes! Homing in!
Stop moving. Just go away from stop moving. I want to get this one here. Stop moving! Okay. Wow! That did not do very much. Okay. Well, I guess just keep shooting it then. I'm amazed that they're just sitting there taking this. Use skirmish mode. It's not gonna do anything. But, you know, he's doing some damage, so let's, you know, take it. Got fireball, might as well use that. Alright, total winds of magic reserves 86. You missed there. Well, you know, it is going down, but you know, it's taking a fair bit. Sunders his armor. That one's going down. Alright, just stop. With this last bit of health, I want to use the focus shot, see if that works. I'm still amazed that they're not charging at us. They're the attacker here. It missed this one and hit this one in the ass. It's alright. Alright, keep shooting it. Flock of Doom? No, that's a terrible idea. Come on. Flock of Doom would do 5 damage each. Alright, that one's about to die. He's doing a good amount of damage per shot. Just doesn't have enough ammo to kill them all, that's all. Alright, there's an Engine of the Gods there, let's kill that. Because it doesn't have as much health as a Dreadsaurian, and it's pretty damn dangerous. We're down to 61 winds of magic. I don't believe Marcus has his special bow, so no nuke snipes. Yeah, I don't think you got any of the equipment for that, but we did get Galmaraz at the beginning of the campaign. Beginning of the live stream. Alright, well, Marcus got a kill, so that's great. And he did a good amount of damage to this Stegodon here. So what's that now? 3 Dreadsaurians dead? Out of wins. Alright, let's see, how much do we have left? 46 in total. Completely out of wins. Those fireballs are doing shit. Alright, what else have we got? Gonna resort time at victory? No. When we get down to 10 minutes, I'll bring my army and we'll try to win it. Bouncer power's okay. We do have a lot of troops. I think we might be able to get a win without timeout. Probably take a lot of damage. But I've still got a few more spells I can cast. So I'm gonna make use of that. Okay, I actually think that Piercing Bolts of Burning on that one might actually be best. Because it's kind of stuck in here. Just trying to get out of the way, and it did. It's too slow. Wasted Winds of Magic. Alright, kill this one off. Ah, it's so close. And I'm out of fireballs. Oh, hang on, we got more casting coming. No, we don't. Alright, how much more wins can we get out of this? Alright, I'm gonna have to start bringing in the other force. Alright, you need to get back. Okay, get that one out of the control group. Ugh, what a mess. And let's bring... where are they? Let's bring them up to this hill here. She Spirit Leash? I totally have Spirit Leash here. I know you're joking, but it's fine. Check for useful equipment on the mages. No, nothing. Yeah, for some reason, these dinos just want to sit perfectly still. I don't know why. Doesn't have any Death Casters. He was joking, he was joking. It would have actually been really bad to use. But anyway. Maybe it's a retreat? No. No. I think we can win. I mean, we've killed off quite a few of them, done a lot of damage. And, you know, these griffins here, they can help. We got some guns over here. And for some reason, they're just sitting there. I don't know why. Alright, let's do this. Last spell cast? Yeah, they'll probably just dodge it, but... no.
Go! Taking position! Formation! March! Go!
Oh, here they go. Here they come. Alright, now they're coming at us. Here they come. Alright, I need... oh, it's gonna hurt a little bit. Oh yeah, that hurt. Alright, one Dreadsaurian down. Take out that other one. Shit, yeah, just lure them away. Lure them away.
Battle wizard! Bestial strength!
Alright, another Dreadsaurian down, that's good. No, come on. Need to keep luring them away.
Amber wizard! Strike!
We are ready! Moving now!
Right. Get that guy out of there.
Amber wizard!
Oh man, we're just taking so much damage so fast. Come on, just try to keep the guns, just keep on shooting as best we can.
Prepare for combat!
Fleet!
Alright, try to get them all
Amber
to
wizard!
take out this one here. Alright, well, that's not really going to do that much damage to us. Units are getting wiped out. That's what it is. Get back out of there.
No lingering! Summon fire!
Onwards! Artillery fire! No!
Okay, that was pretty good. That actually did a lot of damage to them.
Mark holds!
No more wins. That's it. Oh, it hurts. We're just not gaining any balance of power against them. Get them all out now. Get them all out.
Onwards!
Sigma, preserve us!
Let them have a little bit of a rest. Let's let the guns finish them off a little bit there. Come on, get them out.
Sir, formation, march!
Yeah. Oh, bloody hell. Just can't do any serious damage to them. If they take him out one at a time, that's not too bad. But with all of them in there, that's a big problem. I need to lure them away somehow.
Sigma, preserve!
Get out of there. What the hell? They're falling back. Alright, look. It's only a Stegodon, but just... yeah, just go after it. Feral Stegodon. Like, easy balance of power there. Maybe we should have kept the troops in reserve to create army losses. No. No, I needed them to soak up the damage. We're still winning. Alright, that Stegodon is going down, and this one here, that's about to go down. Cool.
Shaman! Dead!
Just trying to see how many griffins are on the ground there. Can't see. Good, another engine of the gods down.
Swiftly!
Okay. Bounce power improved a little bit. Okay, move them forward just a bit. If we could just get them to come at us a little bit at a time. Alright, Arcane Conduit, still not available yet.
Great swords! Quick march! Yes, General! By Gal Maraz!
But even if we do end up losing here, this is a good loss because we've killed so many of their dinosaurs and we don't really lose anything.
Shoot them!
That's it, just lure them over here one at a time.
Charge! Shaman!
Good, if we fight them one at a time, we can do this. That balance of power is... It's improving. Good, that's working. Alright, another Dreadsaurian's dead. Good. Bring another one. There are 4 Dreadsaurians left. So of the, what was it, 10 that they had? We've killed 6. 6 minutes left? Yeah, I know. We win if the time runs out. All we need to do right at the start is let the timer run out. They're attacking us.
Sigma calls. Tear them. Running.
There's no more recharge. This is it. Alright, they're coming back at us again with loads of them. Yeah, just close by will do.
I am fury. And gunners. Amber wizard.
Right, pull them out again. It's not really working in our favour there. Ugh, the pull-out game is painful, but try to get them out.
That's me.
We really have to be fighting them one at a time.
Quickly. And gunners. Amber wizard. Wild heart. Amber wizard.
Go for this one here. While they're eating our infantry, go for this one. No, not you lot.
Fleet. Withdraw. Good. Amber wizard. Good. Now, go rises. Sigma preserve us. Take position. Untamed.
Well, get rid of that Dreadsaurian. Good, another one dead. That's it, while they're distracted over there, that's good.
Amber wizard. I am
Try to kill that general.
carnage. Sigma preserve us. Amber wizard. Onwards. Savage.
Alright, this one here should be next. Nice and isolated. Our dude here is in bad shape.
Attack. Amber wizard. By Ulrich's wrath. Taking position. That's me. Amber wizard. The Empire. Homing in.
Oh, we won! There we won. Army losses kicked in.
Amber wizard.
Alright, yeah, definitely try to finish off these goddamn Dreadsaurians. Don't care about the Temple Guard, but kill off the Dreadsaurians. That'll take them a long time to replace. Come on, at least kill this one here. So one of them got away, but that one, no, we got him. Good stuff. If Amber Wizards were all disciplined, how much would that help? Not really. We'd do a little bit more damage, but the problem there is that they just do too much. Oh, okay, so 3 of their units got away, but just one of the Dreadsaurians. In terms of our wizards, it looks like they're all still okay. Which means they're essentially at full strength. We'll be easily be able to auto-resolve, finish them off. Yeah, we didn't lose any units.
The Emperor grants this pardon.
I'd love to get that money, but it's just gonna go away.
Your debts shall.
There's just one army. Yeah, I know. But it slows them down. That's the thing. It slows them down. Honestly, that's actually improved a little bit. You know, it used to be like there. No, it said he wouldn't be able to get us. It said it would. Okay, good. Alright, that's not ideal. Ab the Man 100 did a $5 super chat. Just spent the last half hour watching a platoon of hippies beat up the inhabitants of Jurassic Park. Truly, this is the content I subscribe to see. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Alright, so what do we got here? Yeah, there is no way in hell that that would win against this. 0% chance. Considering how tough it was with an actual good army. But if we bring in both armies, maybe we could win. Just win by order resolve. So yeah, they're recruiting from multiple provinces there.
Prince and Emperor.
Isaac Freeman did a 50 SEK super chat. The reason you're broke is because I gave away all the Empire's entire treasury of 3 million gold to Hexoatl, then I declared war. You gave them 3 million gold. That's why their armies are so goddamn beefed up. 3 million. They'll burn through that pretty quickly, though.
Drakenberg's vengeance.
Oh my god. They'll be recruiting there for a little while, so they can recruit lords at rank 7. Oh my god. Alright, so finances are, you know, it's improving. We're at 38,000 now. That's, you know, it's an improvement of sorts. Alright, so this one's coming in. I know that there's a lot of dinosaurs in that one as well. So that's going to be great. There's no way in hell this army is going to be able to deal with it. Best case scenario, you just do some damage to it.
Yes.
While we continue to conquer Norska out here. Not that it's super valuable.
Attack!
Better in our hands than theirs, though. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you know, it does make some money. It's not ideal, though. So what's this for? Wait, why don't we have... Where is it? He's got Orcure. Where's the Amber Bow? What the fuck? Why would you give him Orcure over the Amber Bow? Isaac Freeman, goddamn you! Alright, I need a potion of healing. Could have had the Amber Bow there. I didn't know you didn't... What the hell? Do this shit deliberately. It's all good. Alright. Alright.
They are no match for the Hunts Marshal's troops. Marcus,
I guess this one can come and attach over here.
Within prayer.
I definitely would like to stop that army from recruiting. Alright, so here's what we do. First thing, heal.
March on the witches. My spyglass is of use.
Who disturbed
That way we can just be able to auto resolve it.
on the trail? Items of power, come. Their treasures are mine. Battle wizard, come forth. The wilderness calls. Magic untamed. Onwards. Come forth. Stalking. Their treasures are mine. The Amber Magic untamed. Items of power, come. No. Weakling. Go call. Items of power, come. Come forth. I am gone. Their treasures are mine. The wilderness calls. Come forth. Moving. Magic
Zachary F did a $2 super chat. Could you bring races back? Yes, you could.
Moving.
I wouldn't.
Magic untamed.
Like, who are you suggesting that we should bring back to help us out here?
Items of power, come.
We cannot. No, this will drain my power.
Alright,
Yes,
let's give these guys some
red
equipment
wind
as well, because
blows.
they earned it, for sure. Glittering Scales would have been useful in that previous battle. Sterling Runefang. Yeah, that's bloody good. It's good. Forbidden Rod's useful as well. How about Trickster's Shard? Just extra winds of magic. Wow. You must have so many items in here because there's like a little pause every time I click on it. Just gonna put a few items on. Alright.
Marcus Wolfhart. Fight with clout, comrades. Today, you... Only the dedicated.
Yeah. I need to prevent this army from recruiting. And then go and take Lyonesse. So I'll move him over to... Yeah, just move him
Heading
over there.
out.
And this one come and attach.
Let us forge our field of faith.
Alright, so that army's going to be a bit stronger next time we use it. I definitely want to stop that as well, but Karl Franz needs to just keep conquering to get the Empire back in shape. Especially, like, major capitals.
Men, we must attack. Men, war calls.
Yeah, I could return an Elector. I'm not going to do that. Yep, build that up. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get the money. Get rid of this. Okay. So, okay. Just keep increasing our assets. Okay, Oak of Ages. Your ass is mine. Cool. Kinda helpful. Alright, so I think what we should do is send Balthazar Gelt up here to... and just double team this army.
I shall be victorious.
I think I should auto-resolve it. We're probably going to take a lot of damage, but in all honesty, I think manually resolve is just going to take us even more. Oh, that's not too bad. It's just like, who cares about them? That's not bad at all. I'm happy with that.
I go where the winds howl.
Yeah, fuck, taking out one of their armies for this piece of shit. Speaking of which, speaking of pieces of shit, there you go, boy. Alright, now go and take Aquitaine back. Oof. Gore-drenched for Balthazar Gelt. Check if you can assign some electors. It's not. What? Yeah, I can assign some electors. Alright, let's put Balthazar Gelt in Nuln. Because that gives him missile strength for artillery.
On it.
God damn it, what the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. Why can't I put him in there? Alright, I'll do it next turn then. What the hell? Wait, why can't I put anyone...
Empire's blessings.
I can't put
Yes.
legendary lords in those positions for some reason.
Received.
Why is it locked? Yeah. I don't know. Dragon drop! Look at all the dragon drops. Yeah. Great advice, guys. Didn't work. Yeah, you don't need to drag and drop. Double clicking on it works. I told you it was locked. One turn cooldown. Yeah, but even what's his name couldn't do it. Even the what's it called, Volkmar. It doesn't matter. We'll do it next turn, maybe. All right.
Who calls?
Maybe we should secure the entirety of Bretonia before we move into Estalia. So I'll have Volky make his way up here.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
All right, we'll have him take Aquitaine and have Gelt take Bordello.
Marcus Wolfhart.
How's Marrakesh played yesterday? Yeah, it was good. It was good fun.
What does the Emperor bid?
Praise Sigmar.
Hopefully they just land at Trollfjord. I'm just gonna keep going over this way. There'll be a new army here over the end turn. And we'll just see how we go. Alright, let's store up some more money. Alright, who else needs to move? Yeah, they're all coming back next turn. Alright. That's all of my movements. So what are we up to now? We went from 3 originally, we're up to 35. Okay, and let's move on. Hero stacks really that viable? Yeah, hero stacks are quite viable. If you have actually got enough money to sustain them. Assign more items. I'll do it over time. Otherwise, it'd take me half an hour to assign all the damn items. I don't want to bore people. I reckon Isaac Freeman deliberately took off all of the items before sending it to me. Just to make it as painful as possible. Stealing technology at this point is pretty silly. Best stream so far. Thank you for the entertainment. No worries, dude. I live for your entertainment. Good. And yeah, okay, look. That's not like amazing units, but they recruited them pretty quickly. Oh, look, they came up over here.
Champion of the faith.
I have an idea that might not work, actually. No, we'll see.
It is time. Ulrich's will.
Alright.
To the province.
Yeah, we'll go take Pack Ice Bay, because that'll secure that province.
Let us move. Absolutely not.
Ah, shit. That's fine, I'll get it next turn.
So,
Alright, where do we want to go? The rich settlement of Drakenhof would be good. Yeah, I think hippity hoppeting over to there would be really good.
Ulrich's will.
Alright, I think we need to do a bit of healing here.
Into battle.
It's just, they're very worn out.
Stirring. Their treasures are mine.
We need to do it before we make the attack, because we won't be able to do it afterwards. I know this is annoying, but it is literally the only way we can heal them. Short of them actually being wounded and waiting for 5 turns for them to come back. But this only takes 1 turn. Doesn't take long. It's just a pain.
Stirring. Their treasures are mine. Stalking. Magic untamed. Items of power.
How many armies do we have? 9.
Raise your weapons.
On the trail. Items of power. Come. Come forth. Going forth. Their treasures are mine. I go. Come forth. Magic untamed. Amber wizard. Their treasures are mine. Stirring. Magic untamed. Items of power. Come. Amber wizard. Items of power. Come. Who seeks my power? Their treasures are mine.
Alright, let's do that. Nah. Alright, yeah, so we'll make our way over to Drakenhof. We gotta get that gold. Need that gold. Alright, this is gonna be a problem here. Somebody's gonna have to deal with it. Alright, that army's on its way back. Oh my god! Those aren't feral Dreadsaurians either.
Who calls?
What level is he? Level 11? Alright. Maybe block him? No, hang on. Wait. It's witch hunters that do it. Witch hunter. I don't have a witch hunter. Wait, do I? I don't have a witch hunter in here. Oh my god. I don't have a witch hunter.
Now. I will march
Well,
ahead.
okay. I'll have to think about that.
Yes. To battle.
Alright, we can prevent ourselves from at least taking attrition this... Oh, it's because of him.
This road is shoddy.
Because he increased our
What
movement.
needs to be done? So,
Alright, this way preventing ourselves from taking attrition this turn. How about you come out because you've
Do not test
taken a fair
my
bit of
will.
damage.
My spyglass.
Alright, take
is
Bordelot. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, we need to put a stop to this army here.
Kill to protect. Let's
That way
get
we get a
this
city
done.
and we take out one of their armies.
The expedition.
Assault units could be ideal. Ah. Yeah, I needed to block it, really.
By Sigma. Protector of the weak.
March.
Yes, General.
Step to it.
Yes, son of Sigma. I did not sign up for this. Not likely.
We'll see how well this goes.
I cannot. Cleanse the Empire. Direct me. Pick up the pace. Onwards. Is it time? Moving off? Let us forge our faith. Pick up the pace. Your orders? No, sir. I'll ignore that.
No, no. Hunt them out. Onwards.
Your orders? To war.
So yeah, next turn these guys will attach into that army.
Pick up the pace. Absolutely.
And yeah, we'll see what we can do with that. They're recruiting another army over here. They got 20 witch hunters. Yeah, but there's just none in that army. You definitely do have witch hunters. Hang on, let me just see here. I can see how many witch hunters you've got. Dude, you've got 5. Not 20. You got 5 witch hunters. Alright, who else has got some movement?
To the provinces.
Alright, need to... I'm not looking to actually recruit them. This is just a money sink.
Raise Sigma.
Yeah, I don't... There's no way in hell we can beat that with this. 0% chance.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
I have an idea though. I have an idea. We could dick him around a little bit if I occupy this and just stay outside the settlement. If he attacks our army, we just withdraw. Like, it'll be alright. We're gonna try to dick him around as much as possible. Doesn't matter if we heal all of them. We fight them, they're dead. So we'll just see how that goes. Just keep them busy. At least we got rid of one of their armies this turn. Alright, I need to get over to Lyonesse. Doesn't seem like there's any more armies coming this way for a little bit. Took out a few of them. Yeah, so there's a bunch of settlements over here that we can go and occupy. It looks like Corone will be safe for a little while. We can repair some of this. It's good. Marienburg's making really good cash there. Good to see. Alright, is that all of our movements? I think it is. Heal the heroes in the Beast Lord army. It won't make any difference. Like, whether we're full strength or not, we won't kill a single one of them. That is so much stronger than them, it's just a waste of time. Also, I've used up all their movement, so they won't be able to reattach. Alright, moving on. I love your streams. When I'm fighting, I'm losing interest in the game without more newer content. I understand. More is coming, but yeah, I can't push it out any faster. So yeah, they'll go. Oh, they went for the army. All right, cool. Then we just hit withdraw, and that's fine. They just get the settlement back, but we got out of there. Oh, they sack it. And now they're taking out the Lorient, or they're sacking and occupying it. That's fine. That's fine. The point of that was that it just wastes their time. If we can't beat it, at least we can delay it. Just have it just eating our dirt. Nah, he's not at all interested in taking on that army. He wants to go for Trollfjord. Alright, if that's the case, if they want to go for Trollfjord, which I don't care about, maybe we should go over here.
What does the Emperor bid?
Alright. So yeah, I gotta get to Drakenhof. Gotta get that money.
Attack! To war!
No, don't worry about that. Okay.
By the comet, to strengthen the Empire. War calls.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me, man? Jeez, what a waste of time. Oh well.
So?
This army here is getting really worn out. I need to attach and detach with them now.
Leaving. Come forth.
Or else they'll end up losing to a basic garrison, and it'll just cost us time.
How should we proceed?
It's gotta get done.
Direct me. Weapon practice. Off we go. Drill.
Try to go as far as we can without doing this, but we reach the point where they just... they need to heal.
On march. Looking ahead.
Otherwise, if they get wiped out, it's 5 turns.
Drill.
And we'll lose progress.
Sigma heals us. They'll be
I wonder if the lizards have like spent that $3 million that he, $2 million gold that he gave him.
Weapon practice. Step to it.
Because the AI will routinely like overspend their budget on units with super high upkeep, waste the 3 million gold, and then have to disband most of their troops in order to pay for them again. So giving the AI like ridiculous amounts of money may not actually be a really good thing. Like, in order to make them stronger. How much of the map do you reckon you'll need to have plus eco? Alright, so we're at 43,000 at the moment. So that's with 41 regions. I reckon if I can get to 60 regions within the Empire here, because what I could do is start actually disbanding some of these armies. And that would get us into positive eco, I think.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Could also send an invasion into Ulth 1. Not that it's particularly valuable to us, it's just that it... Bretonia seems to be more or less under control now.
Ready yourselves. Fell the cretins. Fight with clout, comrades. The Emperor...
Cool. You know, like I said, gaining progress. A little bit at a time. Alright, who else needs to move? Oh yeah, Beast Lord. Okay. So, I reckon he'll go to go and occupy the Oak of Ages, right? Or, what we could do with him... If I force march to here, he'll chase after us. But we'll end up getting killed. So that won't really help us out much. So what I could do instead is come stand over here. Like there maybe. Go into ambush stance. So he can't see us. I reckon what he'll do is he'll go take the Oak of Ages. And then I'll go take back King's Glade. And he'll prioritize trying to kill my army. And we just keep him tied down with this army for as long as possible. Because that army is just unstoppable.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Alright, I want you to go besiege Bastogne. You should be able to handle that on your own.
Sigmar is with us. Cleanse the filth. I will cleanse them. Sigmar. Fear my righteous fury.
Cool. Like I said, just gain some progress wherever we
I am
can.
the Supreme Patriarch.
Alright, let's see now if I can put Guilt in the position of Wissenland. Yeah, it's locked. Look. Why is it locked? Yeah, I don't know why, but it's locked to him. I don't understand why. So I could put any of these guys in there. I don't know.
On it.
Don't know. It is what it is.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Alright, then next turn I'll send him over to Gisero. Disband that now. Because it doesn't seem to have any other sieges. That way it'll give us a 10-turn timer for that again. God damn, that's annoying.
Ready.
Alright, and over here, I'd say we... I mean, this is red territory. They've still got a big military presence there.
True servant of Sigmar. Sigmarite.
If I stand right here... Alright, what we could do is get him to chase us.
Ever onward.
Because, like, if he attacks us here, we'll just withdraw.
Yes, General. They'll be marching all right. Shield of Faith. Arch Nectar. Drill. What? Drill. Praise be to Sigmar. Weapon practice.
And just keep him out at sea, keeping him, like, eating our dust.
Training.
If you can't beat them, delay them.
Sigmar heals us.
If you can't delay them,
They'll be marching all right. Sigmar heals us. Get
get a peace treaty.
training. They'll be marching all right. Drill ready to serve. Weapon practice. Yes, son of Sigmar. The nation drills. How should we proceed? Weapon practice. They'll be marching.
Alright, and we'll just see how far we can get with that. Alright, and who else needs to move? Your Mighty Thinker's about to recruit.
The Empire.
Thank you. Alright, who else needs movement? Alright, I think that's all of our armies moved this turn. Yeah. Alright, cool. So now we just gotta find somewhere to spend our money. Horizon Walker did $2 super chat. Your money sink is 1 turn from recruit. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat. I just fixed it there. Alright, Castle Bastone. Should we start upgrading this? Nah, just leave it for now. Oh, there's no lizards around here at the moment. Alright. And so there we go. There we go. Maybe it's locked because it has a different rune fang. That shouldn't make any difference. It shouldn't make any difference. You could assign any rune fang to any lord. It doesn't make any difference. But just to check. Okay, yeah, they did exactly what I wanted them to. That's really good. What? How the hell can this... I'll take it. Yeah, I was gonna say... There was no... What the hell? Whatever. Hey. I wasn't expecting it, but... So yeah, they're coming up to take the Oak of Ages. He just sacked it. Why would you sack it? I don't know. Eric Dawson did a $10 super chat. Yes, just woke up and get to see Legends suffer and cheese. Better than the dreams I was having. Really enjoying this campaign. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. I did not expect to win that battle. Oh, come on. Okay, good. So it looks like we're going to lose Carcassonne. Yeah, under normal circumstances, there's no way that that hero army would have won against that. That's just, I don't understand how that happened. Alright, so let's go into electoral mechanics, and let's... Oh, look at this! We can improve relations with DY Lord name. Woohoo! Look at this! Shall we increase relations with him? Legend, spend that prestige! This is probably gonna... That's influence. This is made of influence. Okay, if I click this, I think it's gonna break the game. It's broken. Yeah, whatever.
True servant of Sigma.
Well, okay, let's
Honored to serve.
keep heading up that way then.
Who called?
They were damaged. Only slightly though.
Ready. What? On march.
Okay.
Is it time?
Alright, Drakenhof, give me that gold. I need it. Good. I'm not gonna loot it because I don't want the settlement to be damaged. Good. Hey, that's a big improvement. Big improvement. Yep. Upgrade that. We're gonna need walls. And I don't need this. This would be a good place to get more money. Jordan Brown did a £5 to be did. Hey Legend, started watching you during the lockdown. Watching your videos got me through the worst of it. Thanks. No worries, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Glad to help. Alright, cool. Oh, fuck. This army did not take long to recruit. Shit. If I cancel all of our recruitment here... Alright, I have enough money to pay for my troops this turn, so we could get a little bit of replenishment, but we really need to get our income up a little bit more first. It's just not the right time for it. Not yet. I don't know what's in that army. Couldn't be that good. But if they get to Altdorf, that's going to be a big problem. Wouldn't take them very long. I can upgrade for 4 to 5 right away, because he already had growth saved up. When you lose a province, all the growth that you had will still be remembered.
Yes?
Yeah, there's no way that you're going to win against
The
that.
nation calls. What?
So yeah, we just do the same thing over here. We're just douching them around. Baz Rostenberg did a €10 super chat. What is an Empire army that would beat such a Dread army?
Yes, my lord.
Probably you need 2 armies to beat one of those. You probably need 2. Like, short of auto-resolve getting lucky. Yeah. Either that or like 1,000 winds of magic and like... Yeah. No. There's pretty much nothing that can beat that. One-on-one. Rodrigo Gian Cristofaro did a $8 super chat. Empire is the coolest faction. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat.
Ready.
Don't necessarily agree, but it's all good.
So,
Glad you enjoy it.
Never yield.
Alright. I think I want you to go to Ulth 1.
Every last beast. For
Good.
the Empire. Take the...
Alright, let's start taking Ulth 1 off them. Cool. More money incoming. And yeah, go and take Mousselon. Try to get assigned Gelt to Field. He was there originally. Okay, look, let's do this. Let's take out Grudge Settler, which is... Which one's that for? Doesn't matter. Let's take off Grudge Settler, and let's see if that makes any difference.
Fine.
Yeah, no, I can't put him in there.
as you say, sir.
I can't even put him back in Solent.
We will. Orders heeded.
I don't know why. Electrocount of Sylvania, reduce up, yeah. Yep, I can't put him in there.
We will.
I can't explain it, I don't know why that's happening. Okay. Alright, who else needs to move? Yep, you're done. Alright, so I could send him to Ice Drake Fjord, but I just wanted to secure that province. Send him to Wrecker's Point. Just keep conquering all the stuff out here. What we need to do is like gain one like complete control of the like corner of the map. Just completely root them out of this area here, just to stop them from like recruit. Like if, for example, if we took every region from here except for this one and they recruit an army, they could just take it all back. So we just need to gain like this corner and then just sweep across like this. Just keep sweeping and just making sure that they don't gain any ground. But we don't do that from the set. We just gotta, yeah, push our way over there. Okay. So it looks like we're gonna lose Castle Carcassonne. There is no way in hell we're gonna be able to beat that. But, you know, we just have to gain ground faster than we're losing it. That's all we're gonna do. Can you put legendary lords in their home province like Gelt and Solent? It wouldn't let me put Gelt and Solent. I don't know why. Nestor did a $5 super chat. Have some money since France doesn't have any. Insert actual witty quip here. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you.
Helden Hammer. Sigmar be praised.
So we're currently sitting at 49 regions. Okay, who else needs to move?
What do you require?
Alright, bring him down here. He can
Moving off.
join up with
The
Volkmar.
righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Okay, I feel like I'm gonna have to leave Gelt in this area to try to snipe these ones, but that's not easy. Not easy at all.
The nation calls.
But yeah, Karl Franz is carving things up. Next stop should try to get to Wolfenburg. I gotta try to get the richest provinces we can. And how are we going here? I reckon if we can get this down to minus 17,000, then I can forget about doing this and we can actually start actually trying to gain money. So yeah, they're building up a lot of armies here. Hey, they were at 290 settlements. Are they still at war with like a lot of people? Cults of Pleasure still exist. So, in terms of regions that they don't have, they own the entirety of Lust. Hang on. Looks a little bit off like that. Yeah, they own the entirety of Lustria, but they don't own all of the Southlands. They've struggled with this. So maybe they'll send armies to go and occupy those areas. Enemies that they have include mostly just rogues. I can't believe Tilia's around. Alright, and let's move on. How do I donate cheese, not money on Super Chat? I don't know. I don't think you can. Can't you use your magic diversity to cheese the Dreadsaurians? We already tried that. It was pretty bloody difficult. Alright, so yeah, they did this. We have no choice but to stand and fight. I can't win the battle, okay? But if I auto-resolve it, my entire army will get wiped out. We need to fight this and just lose, and I'll just try to... I'll try to kill one of their dinosaurs. That's the best I can hope to do. Like I said, what we're trying to do is just keep these guys in Athlauren, keep them busy, because this army's crap, and just keep them out of the way. Maybe hide them? I don't know if that's going to work. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, we're almost entirely flying. Interesting. Okay, you go stand over there. Oh, whoops. Alright, what do we got here that we could actually use? Life magic could actually be quite useful. Heal our guys up a little bit. Joel Mevagel did a €5 super chat. Really curious about this. Why don't you get the Jade Griffin? Love the stream as always. The Disaster Foremost bonus. Cheers. Alright, thanks for super chat. The reason I don't get it is because I can't be bothered. The impact of that item means nothing right now. It'll make such a small impact. Maybe I'll get it. We'll see. We'll see. It just doesn't mean that much. Someone in here doesn't have Arcane Conduit. Oh, of course, he. Alright, so... hide, please. Go and hide in there. And you keep hiding. Alright, how are we gonna kill them? Legend, use Spirit Leech! Yeah, I'm not using Spirit Leech. Alright, what spell should we use? What's good against single entities? Melkor's Mystifying Miasma is not. What spell should we use? We've got Shem's Burning Gaze. Fireball. We got this, but while they're moving, that's going to be impossible to hit them. I guess try to hit them while they're like doing somewhere else. I don't know. Fireball spam. Oh, hey, Silvars. Yeah, it's really not good against dinosaurs. Honestly, I think Shem's Burning Gaze would be better. Alright, seems like they're heading up this way to him. Just keep running. Alright, so I guess we'll use Shem's Burning Gaze. Alright, let's hey, if we kill one Dreadsaurian, that's one fewer Dreadsaurians that they'll have. That better not hit the fucking tree. It hit them a little bit. Just a little bit.
Ready! Fleet!
Oh, fuck me. There's like no winds of magic. Why is that? What happened to my winds of magic? We got like no winds.
Must wither! With haste!
Alright, well these guys here lagging behind. I think if we could try to
Throw in!
just go into melee with them. I mean, it's not ideal. We don't... Yeah, I don't know.
At speed!
Like this one here, this ancient Stegon, Ancient of the Gods.
I am life! Let the woods awaken!
Yeah, you just keep running. Alright. Go for that ancient Stegon on there. We'll just see how we go. Once they start bringing other dudes over here, we'll pull them out. But luckily all the Dreadsaurians up this way. That's not going to matter at all here. Alright. Get him out. Dare I use fucking Spirit Leech? We gotta get a kill. We just have to get a kill somehow. Spirit Leech! Wow, look at that damage! So massive! Yeah, it definitely does not look like we're going to push too far with what we got here.
Throw it! Now! Swiftly! To war!
Net and bolts. I'm not using Net of Amatok. No. Oh, I see. Net of Amatok and then piercing bolts of burning. Yeah, it's not a bad idea actually. Yeah. I gotta get 30 winds of magic per attempt though. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Anton Veritov did a 100 ruble super chat. Greetings from Mother Russia. My friend just wrote a song while watching your stream. Thank you for your inspiration. No worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Oh, my guy's got a little bit stuck in there.
Quickly! With haste! Swiftly!
Alright. Alright, looks like he's gonna get out of there.
Ready! The Empire! Battle awaits! It shall be! At once!
Come on, get him out of the fucking area.
Swiftly! Now!
Alright. Yeah, I think I will do that actually.
Illuminous call! The winds blow hot!
So 16 winds of magic per attempt of that. Yeah, that's... Hey, look, that's probably better than using Spirit Leech and Shem's Burning Gaze. The Lunar Warrior did a $2 super chat and drawing all the extra cheese. No worries, dude, thanks for the super chat. Look, I think if we could just get rid of one of these guys, that's something. Yeah, but I'm gonna need more winds of magic.
Quickly! Eager!
Moving faster. Light is might.
Come on, kill it. Hey! Hey, we killed one. That's not too bad. It's not bad. One dead's one dead, and you know that's an engine of the gods. They're not going to replace that so easily. Yeah. Yeah, this could work. I mean, we're not going to win, but I mean, actually, I could if I just waste out the timer. I'm not going to do that though. What I'll do is, when I'm completely out of magic, I'll just send them out to get killed. We'll take massive leadership penalties at that point. Alright, I want to kill this Dread Saurian next. I just gotta wait for more wins. Cool, I get another one of those off and it's dead. Yeah, who would have thought Meteor was killing dinosaurs, huh? That's it. And that's a proper Dread Saurian, not a feral one. So yeah, that one really needs to go down. Want to change the timer to unlimited? Because look, whenever somebody sends me an SYDC, I just use whatever setting they're using. So if you set it to 20 minutes, I'll do it with 20 minutes. I'm only able to cast 2 that way. Next one of those, he's dead. Alright, yeah, we just need more Winds of Magic, so I can do that again. Doing with him. I'll just see if I can kill him that way, because he's got... Yeah. Actually, no, go into melee with him. I think you'll finish him off. Right, make sure he dies. Make sure... Okay, good. It's dead. It's dead. Alright, these guys are going to come in, and they're going to basically finish us off. What we'll do here is the last of our Winds of Magic. I'll just try to get some healing done. But at least we killed 2 of their dinosaurs, so I'm pretty happy with that. Just don't have enough Winds of Magic to keep doing it. If we basically just keep doing battles like this, we'll eventually get them. Alright, so we're going to start taking massive leadership penalties now. Caleb Murphy did a $5 super chat. So pumped to see you doing this campaign. Look at those viewer numbers. Yeah, it's pretty good. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. We clipped 4,000 for a moment there, but went back under. Alright, we should be taking... Yeah, here we go. Taking leadership penalties now.
Let the wind of life blow!
Alright, just wait now until game over. Not game over, battle over. I think these guys need some more Winds of Magic. I'm not sure if they've got enough followers on them. There's no other way for me to withdraw. Hey Gaming Dane, I'm doing well, thanks. How are you? Yeah, we got no wins left. Just wait for him to break. And come on, hurry up and break. Break. So it was possible for us to win this if I just wasted the timer, but I refuse to do that. Alright, we didn't actually lose anyone in that army, but the fact that we killed 2 of their units, that's really good. And, yeah, we'll just keep picking away at them until they're gone, essentially. You can't go into the menu, click concede. If you do that, you lose your entire army.
No, not my luckstone.
It's fine. That guy donated 25 euros to Super Chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Thanks for the Super Chat. What about bringing back the High Elves and have them pull Sword of Cain? Oh, I see, there's an S. Yeah, Sword of Cain. Yeah, that makes such... Oh, imagine Sword of Cain on dinosaurs. They're like, ooh, that tickles. Isaac Freeman did a 50 SEK Super Chat. I just wanted to let you know that you cannot go full map completion because agents are blocking ancient city of Quintex and Tilia. Well, I wasn't going to, but okay, good to know. That's probably why Tilia hasn't fallen. But thanks for Super Chat. I mean, you could essentially just keep assassinating them, I guess. Or... yeah, I wonder what's going on with that.
I will marshal the men.
Alright. Nothing we could do now is maybe just come in through here. They've got walls there, though. So they just sacked it. Well, it sucks, you know, it goes down a level, but not the end of the world, though.
You summon me.
Probably best I get rid of that. Over here,
Comradeship is all.
Torcarali, here we come.
Tell the cretins! Let's get this done. The Emperor claims this place.
Yeah, I'm not looking to loot it because I don't want revolts and I don't want to... yeah, I just don't want to loot it. Alright, we're getting there. Like I said, let's get it down by about 10 more thousand.
I am Prince
And we'll see where we go from there.
Men, I will fight with you. Into battle.
They're inside the settlement, you can't reach them? Oh, really? Oh, well. Guess that's the way it is. Oh yeah, we could build that up, but there's still a good chance we'll lose it, so I might just hold on to the money for the time being.
Now, what does the Emperor bid?
Alright, Soul encampment next. Cool. Don't forget to check followers on the mage dudes. Yeah, alright, let's go over here. Let's have a look. Alright, so he doesn't have... okay, we definitely don't need student anymore. Yeah, because if we had a look, there was... we got tons of wisdom magic here, but for some reason in there we were like just completely depleted of it. I don't know. Don't worry about that too much. Wow, a lot of apprentice wizards in here. Each one's worth 20 extra wins. Yeah, don't need students. Wow. That's gonna boost our Winds of Magic by, like... yeah, an absolute ton. But it's not gonna apply until next turn. So I could go up to the Oak of Ages now, and just go and snatch that off them. Just, again, just goof them around a little bit more.
Raise Sigma.
Hang on, before we do that.
With haste.
Onwards! I call thee, relics of power.
Summon speed. Smoke and mirrors. Up.
I await
I will.
advise.
Onwards. Seeking items of power.
I shall pull them from the earth.
Bring forth items of power.
Relics.
Moving. Shaiish directs. Trinkets won't go amiss.
Ourselves a bit healed.
Small folk need me. Mortal eyes need help. The rights are spoken.
Call from the heavens.
Powerful move.
Bring forth items of power.
Move! The rights are spoken.
And then we'll go capture the Oak of Ages. Loot and occupy, not loot and occupy, just occupy it. But also stay outside the settlement, so that way they're just basically, we're just goofing them around, like by a ton. That's it. Alright, now you... that army is going to be a pain. I don't know what's in it though. I can't let it get to Altdorf.
What do you require?
Volkmar the Grim.
Who calls? A time to heal.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Doesn't matter if it hits Nuln or Grunberg, just don't hit Altdorf. We need that extra tax rate. It's probably just... oh no, there's a lot of good units in there. But I don't know, maybe we can beat it in Order Resolve. Maybe, if we're lucky. How you going over here? Yeah, that's fine. And...
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Purge the heretics.
good. Taking this off him. Kwashi12 did a PLN5 super chat. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, that's okay. And let's see who else needs... oh, hang on. We haven't used guilt yet.
Do not waste my potential.
I don't want to run the risk of this guy here declaring war on us. Just get rid of him.
I am the supreme
Ooh,
patriarch.
look at that. Okay, good. There's actually another one in there. That should be the end of them. Yep. Cool. Alright. Alright, time to head to Estalia, gentlemen. Let's go.
Follow me.
Is there any way stupid lizards could take walls from an army full of heroes? Oh yeah, we could open the gates. It's still possible that they'll still attack it anyway. But yeah, we could... interesting. Well, we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna disband Boros.
Huntsman General.
Okay. So, looking at that, we will actually be in the... we're not gonna be in the green, but we'll stop taking attrition next turn. We'll actually be paying for our troops for once.
Yes, my lord. Ready. Attack! Into battle.
Fucking prick. Oh well. So we've got 2 turns worth of finances.
What?
We'll do with it what we can. But it'll be good to see this army here heal. No, don't spend it on that, as if we need it. Okay. Put a Tormentor Sword on the guys in Athaloran? Yeah, that would actually work, yeah. Let's try it now, but... Alright, knowing full well we can't win this, at least it gives us the option to withdraw. And we just... Yeah. Yeah, negative economy cheese is not good for the Empire. I wanted to be able to pay for my troops as soon as possible. Like, I definitely want to get it lower than this. But it's a start, at least. So yeah, just hide Roderick. And, yeah, we'll just, how much wins do we have? 392. Okay, we'll be able to do a lot more than we did last time. So, you have nowhere to hide. No, yes you do. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if they just stay still. Yeah, they're just standing still. Okay, okay, okay. Let's burn. Let's burn. Here we go. So yeah, the net of Ammontok is crucial for this as well. Attacking the flanks isn't going to work because they're just going to keep rotating around us.
Yes, sir. Quickly. No lingering.
Let's go with that one there. Is this still fucking moving? What the fuck?
What? Onway to battle.
AI's like, yeah, I would like to cheat a bit more, please. Can I please cheat some more?
It is war.
The fuck? We literally netted him.
The Empire! At speed!
Yeah, look, they're searching the forests.
No!
Alright, I'll go for this Feral Dreadsaurian here.
Please, sir, I'd like some more cheats.
I Sigma. Obey me.
Damn, that's not bad.
Raise your weapons. Yes. To war.
Kill it.
The Empire endures.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Well, they found Roderick.
Ready for war. By Ulrich.
Alright, one thing down.
No lingering. Take the ground.
I didn't really have a good option to hide him anywhere, but alright.
The winds glow hot!
Get out of there if you can.
For Heldenhammer. What?
Yeah, it's really good against Dreadsaurians.
Victory will be ours. To battle.
Yeah, it's only gonna be a matter of time now before we get the army losses, essentially.
We are Sigma's heirs. Fight for our
But
nation.
just didn't have anywhere where I could hide him, and they went looking for him.
Ready for war.
I'll see if I can manage to kill this other Dreadsaurian, but I need to get some more wins together.
Sage wizard!
Yeah, he got wounded. Oh no, he left the. He's shattered. He's shattered. He's not wounded, but he's gonna be wounded.
Quickly!
We still got a little bit of time. Leave nothing to chance here. Burn him.
Lights are on fire!
We didn't use it.
See to it.
Good stuff. Oh, there's still another one coming.
Sigma calls.
Alright, hey, that's another Dreadsaurian down.
Position. At speed.
Sure, we're gonna still lose, but
Burn them!
we're whittling them down just a little bit at a time. That's how we do it.
Endures. Formation. March.
This seems awful.
Faster.
Well, it's what I got. Okay, it's what I got. I didn't develop this. I wouldn't have done it, but it's what I got. We'll see if we can actually get this reset.
Formation, march.
By going to melee. Hang on, hang on, hang on.
Lingering. Now.
So if we go into melee, it should be resetting the... Yeah, it makes it go down a little bit the longer they're in melee. So it's just going to buy us a little bit more time. Alright, get out now.
Faster. Quick march. Move out. By
Come on, everyone out.
rock.
Out, 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 out.
Take position. Yes, sir. Quickly.
Oh no, not my death wizard. So important. Actually, no, he's important because I need the wins.
Here. Take the
Oh,
ground.
you're very important. Come on.
Let us go. We are Sigmar's heirs. Moving.
Now let's try to kill this ancient stegodon here.
To battle. Faster. No lingering.
Come on, we're almost at Arcane Conduit.
Take position.
Battle wizards! I am its vassal.
Illumination upon them.
The winds blow hot. Lights them on fire.
Ready for war.
Good. And it did some damage to them there as well. Alright, good, good, good.
Take the ground.
We are really close to running out of time here.
Seeking enemy.
I can get another one done as soon as this can recharge. How long do we have? 18 seconds.
For hell and hammer.
Maybe we can kill this Dreadsaurian here.
Go.
Are rogue idols worth recruiting as a greenskins in late camp? Yeah, they're worth it. If you got the money for it, they're expensive. Like, if you're broke, don't recruit them.
Formation. March. Quick.
Like, they're definitely not Doomstack worthy.
The Empire endures. At speed.
Alright, we're about to lose, so let's, with our last gasp, heal the general.
By Ulrich's rock.
Since he can't heal by the other methods. Come on, give me one of these. There we go. Alright. Shame about him, but at least we killed 3 of them this time. We'll just keep losing until we win. I'll need to hire a regiment of renown just so we've got somebody on the ground. Or I could take one of the wizards off their flying mount, but because we can't have all flyers, that's not going to work. And now they can't catch us again. This is like actually one of the best places to do this in, because it's just really difficult to maneuver around here. So what are they going to do? Oh no! Oh good. Go to Grunberg. Go to Grunberg. Alright, just don't sack it. Just occupy it, you bitch. Okay, that army's not that bad. No, don't sack it. Sack and occupy. Alright. I think... Yeah, oh, no. Okay. What would be the ideal stack to deal with those doom stacks? Honestly, that wizard's doing okay. Like, the piercing bolts of burning is not too bad against it. If you've got enough magic, it's... Yeah, it's working. Just you gotta pin them down first. Whoops. Cult of Pleasure actually likes this.
Presume my patience, but speak.
I wouldn't worry about it. Alright, and let's take Wrecker's Point. Cool. If I'm not mistaken, look at that! We're actually replenishing! But, you know, we started off with 40,000 last turn. We gotta... Hang on, do I not have a siege attacker here? You can damage walls, can't you? Oh, hang on. I just need to kick him out. What? Oh, right, wrong thing. I need a general of the Empire. You'll do.
The Empire.
Yeah, because he's a... Oh, we lost movement because of that.
By Sigma, no.
Oh, well. It is what it is. Alright, just come up 50% of the way here, go into camp stance.
This will bolster the nation.
So yeah, we will need to start, like, looting settlements, I guess. A little bit. If I sacked this, we could make 6 grand. It's not going to pay for our troops, but it's a start. I think I'd much rather go this way. Eschen... Should I sack and occupy that? Actually, I'll just occupy it. We got enough money to last a couple of turns, maybe. Ah, it's not enough to justify. Hey, that's not too bad. Got some money there. So they didn't end up taking the Oak of Ages there either.
To the provinces.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
These are the ones that Volkmar lost a little while ago. I'll send them up that way to go in this. Actually, bring them into Athaloran, because that's the exact number that we need.
Volkmar the Grim.
And also, now our garrisons will start replenishing. Yeah, we can't let him get to Altdorf. I gotta get back there. If they take Nuln, whatever, but I can't let them take, can't let them take that. I'll stand out here, and we'll see if they want to come at us.
Martic.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Okay, it's a little while to get to Yvres, so I think we just got to keep capturing settlements. I'm gonna go to Elysia here.
Kill to protect, Kant. They will fall. I've got your backs, so watch mine. Take these hovels. Marcus Wolfhart.
Alright. And, yep. And over here.
What does the Emperor bid? Now?
He's not having a single revolt. There's no chaos corruption. It's not on legendary difficulty, and we have Galmaraz. Also, a lot of these heroes provide tons of public order. Look, characters providing tons. So, if we have a look here, in terms of our provinces, there are some that's going downhill because it got sacked. But it's not that bad.
Do not waste my potential. You summon me.
But it's good that it's actually finally replenishing out here. So, I reckon that guy's gonna go and sack that.
The Empire.
Alright, how are we gonna deal with this? Is this the turn that we actually beat it for good? Alright, is there anyone here with Stalk? Yeah, this guy here, Sterling's Revenge, they stalk, so they can hide anywhere. This time your ass is mine. Oh! There we go. We kept losing until we win. That's the Skaven way. And we won. Gotcha, bitch.
Yes,
I fucking gotcha.
Pick up the pace.
Silly noises that I make.
I am ready.
Alright, let's I'm gonna go into ambush stance out here.
Follow me.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Is it boring to play against one faction? No, I'm having fun.
The Empire.
I mean, maybe if I was going for full map completion, it'd be boring. But, you know, I haven't been playing this for that long. Alright, minus 19,000 to turn now.
Ready.
Alright, I don't want to spend any money on construction. Get rid of this. Because we have to keep paying our troops.
So,
Chosen of
Alright, do we have any more movements? No, okay. Cool, how many settlements are you up to now? 56, cool. Carl Franz just gotta keep on getting those territories, keep expanding our income. Have you found where the main armies are? They're probably everywhere. No! No, there's no hope. For some reason, they're just not that interested in occupying these regions. Do supply lines apply to the AI? No. No, it's player only. Ah, shit. Got rid of one of my warrior priests. Yeah. There we go, good stuff. Wait, stop! Stop! Good. I should be able to catch him. Fucking rogue army shows up.
Bring me to my men.
men,
We
summon
must
the
attack.
elector counts.
Good. Good. Making money. Keep gaining more settlements.
Yes, my lord. Praise Sigmar.
Yeah, this will just keep him busy.
By the comet.
Our only reason it's taking attrition is because of, like, ice. Not because of bankruptcy there.
What does the Emperor bid?
It is war.
It's fine, we're actually replenishing, so it's all good now. Yeah, I don't want to cause public order problems. We just got to focus on gaining more ground. That just constantly gain ground. That's it. Isn't it weird that you almost consistently get heroic victories on auto resolve? Do level 40 heroes get an extra buff and balance of power? I don't know. I'm not used to seeing this. This is unusual.
Praise Sigmar.
Let us begin.
Alright.
I am in ascent.
Let's hope that you can actually beat this guild. Should be able to. Oh. Oh, very nice. Oh god, very nice.
On march.
Well, we have positive income. I probably need to capture like 20 more regions, I think.
I am the supreme patriarch.
Who calls?
War calls.
To the provinces?
Okay, cool. Time to go to Astalia, gentlemen.
The pace.
Let's get going.
Who calls? What do you require? The nation calls.
Okay, Athaloran's under our control. Those armies got wrecked. That's a bit of a concern. Maybe I'll have him go deal with it. Off-topic question. Is there a setting that increases the corruption graphics on the menu? Mine aren't as vivid as yours when you're playing as Skaven. I did. I don't know. I mean, I play on extreme graphic settings. I don't know what the other settings are like. It's probably something that you should ask CA, not me. Like, in terms of, like, technical, like, stuff about the game, like how to play the game, I can answer questions. You know, don't keep them vague, though. But in terms of, like, graphic settings and, oh, I've got to crash the desktop, I don't know. I can't help with that stuff.
Purge the heretics.
Alright. Progress. So yeah, they've got this army here. It's gonna suck. But whatever, we'll just do what we can. At least we can wall up our regions now. I don't want to spend too much.
Now.
Because yeah, we got enough money to last a couple of turns here. You do a commandment for Sylvania? I don't know, let me have a look. I only just captured it, let me have a look. No, I didn't. Yeah, get the taxes up in there. We just gotta try to max out the amount of money.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Come on.
Marcus Wolfhart. Let's get this done.
Tempting to loot and occupy that.
Coffers. Annex.
Yeah, I don't want to cause problems. Just keep working our assets off. Because I don't want to have revolts. Anyway, destroying those buildings there will pay for our troops.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Alright. Oh, we gotta level up. None of the stuff really matters. Alright, let's see. Who else needs to move? Erengrad is Marienburg Part 2? Yeah, I know, we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, it'd be good if we can get that wall. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. We don't want to go under this amount. Okay. No, don't bother with that. Alright, let's move on. Alright, it seems like because we killed off a lot of their armies recently, we might have a little bit of breathing room for just a bit. That guy did a 25 euro super chat. Forgot this in the first one. XP. Can't you surround an army with just a single hero unit? Love the stream. You got me through my illness. It work. No, you can't do that. They'll just walk right over them. No. I see what you're trying to do. Like, surround them with heroes on the map? No, that's not going to work. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. So he just wants to sack it into oblivion, it seems.
No, not the moat.
It's fine, whatever. Oh well. Why don't you have the notes for research? I don't know. Does this viewer count retention prove the SYD streams are good? Depends on this. It depends on the SYDC. If it was just like the run-of-the-mill average one, they've proven to be shit. But if it's something special like this, then yeah, it's good. But also, the viewer drop-off rate's really high. So, I don't know, it varies, it depends. Not all SYDCs are the same. Alright. That's fine. Guy over there. Alright, at least the garrison there is repairing. So that's okay.
To the provinces.
Is this a good time to get the rest of the quest battles? They also give money. They don't give that much. Maybe, it depends. Depends if I can actually win them with what we've got. We don't want to have our armies damaged right before a battle either.
I will marshal the band.
So that well, none of these provinces here are good, but that's a Norscan settlement.
Yes, my lord.
To war! Raise your weapons!
Alright, that's good. Alright, now when Karl Franz leaves here, the income from this province is going to go down by a lot. Oh, I can actually make it all the way to there. I might need Karl Franz to take out this army here. It's just constantly giving me the shits. Yeah, we need walls up in here.
Bring me to my men.
Yeah, let's go take that.
War calls. Attack!
So yeah, it went down by a bit, but it's sustainable still. Barely. Alright, Volkmar. Kemperbad or Flensburg? I think Flensburg would be better.
Sigmar is with us.
We can take the rest of Stirland a lot easier than we can Telebackland. Telebackland's way more sparse. And if these two guys here could team up against that, that should make for an easy battle.
You summon me.
Might be a good idea to send one of these guys to scout up ahead.
Onwards! What? Step to it! Yes? My vows prevent me.
Alright. Could go and occupy Karakizor. I might do that before heading down here, because we're okay for money. And it would be good to get the capital.
Sigmar. For Heldenhammer! Yes, son of Sigmar.
I am ready.
Alright, heading to Estalia. Make sure important provinces have tax rate. Yeah, everyone's taxed. Everyone's taxed. Even the regions that shouldn't be taxed are being taxed. It's all good at the moment. Alright, we're gonna lose some ground over here, but this is really just to keep him busy. It's not like Norska actually matters. It does not. Get rid of the buildings. So at least we can get some money out of them. Keep us going for a bit. Keep that there. Okay. And they also in Krakadrak. Okay. Good, that'll get built before they can get to it. Probably best get rid of that.
What?
Alright, what other movements do we have left to do? Marcus Wolfhart.
Wolfhart.
Next up for him... might as well take this. Even though it's red territory, just gotta take stuff off them.
Marcus Wolfhart.
The trap is set.
So Shrine then Tor Anlek, Tor Dronil, go through the Phoenix. I don't have to take all the gates. Take the inner donut. Just basically just got to conquer as fast as we can. Get that income up. Alright, that looks like everything that we can do this turn. Alright. Let's have a look at the quest battles that are available here. We got Silver Seal. Yeah, I guess we could do the Silver Seal. Just get that out of the way.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Do you prefer genuine disaster campaigns or the interesting scenarios that people send, that some people also seemingly engineer for you? I'm not fussed, really. Like, I think you just need to redirect that question to the audience. I want to do the stuff that you guys enjoy. So I don't care. If you guys prefer these kind of engineered disasters, then that's what I want to do.
Mine, then he is very much mistaken. I will be Supreme Patriarch.
Oh.
I will wield
Those
the
are
staff
Silver
of
Seals.
omens. The wind of Shaman will
Whoops.
rise and blast any who get in my way.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. This is fine. We're in good enough shape to do it. It wasn't the right one, though.
Any who get in
It's
my
okay.
way will see their
We should
armor
manage, we
run
should
into
manage.
lead goblets, their blades melt, and their bones turn to gold.
Do you have a tax rate commandment in Altdorf? I think so.
Before me. Find the enemy. Haste gold magic. No lingering. Take position.
So I know they're going to come around over here as well.
Ulrich's wrath on them. Armor melts. Take the ground.
And they got cannons. Those cannons, I think they can be damaged quite significantly with Searing Doom.
Never move again. Formation march. Moving faster.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Moving now. Fallen staff. To battle. At speed. Ready for war. Feel my ire. Quick march! Sigma calls for the Empire! I am supreme! For Helden!
Eric Dawson did a $10 super chat. I definitely prefer the engineered disasters, more of a challenge, and you show off more game mechanics, it seems. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
At speed! Prepare for combat! Moving faster! Power of life! Nothing I can't fix.
Good, they broke.
We are Sigma's heirs. I am master of Shaman.
Rick, hurry, hurry, hurry.
Illuminous calls.
Okay. And then pop that down on them.
Haste gold magic. I am its vessel. By the gears of Sigma.
Sigma calls.
Spirit Leash is actually alright against Demigryph Knights. But Searing Doom's better.
They'll never move again. No lingering. Go. Sigma. Charge.
The Okay, cool. Ooh, that one's taking some damage. Move it over here. You guys get in there. Really use that army losses right about now. Okay, think we're doing alright here. Alright, I think we got this. I think the worst of it's over. Still got plenty of magic coming through. Can do a lot of healing. Yeah, and quite a lot of them are now shattering. Best order of magic for siege battle specifically? Probably Plague or Fire. Yeah, I'd probably say Lure of Plague. Hidden units are revealed. What are you doing over there? Oh, they still haven't got the army losses. God damn it, hurry up. There we go. Alright, well at least that gets him the Staff of Volans, which is a really good item. What lord do you think has the worst voice acting? Oh, let's have a listen. Worst voice acting. I'm not a big fan of Alariel's voice acting. I don't like listening to Silostra at all. Oh, we don't actually get the... Oh, I just need to get Gelt to... Altdorf! I'm not doing that. Okay, and... Oh, God, he's not that far away, but it's just... It's not worth it for the item to go all the way back there. Most of the voice acting in this game is really good. It's just that I find Silostra annoying. That's all. You sound like Blons? That's not true.
We hunt this day, yet our quarry is neither boar nor deer. No, we pursue the undead.
All right. You go and hide in there, and let's go and be a pain in their ass. And as we all know, vampires are so good at shooting us up from the sky.
Wild destruction.
I guess I could use Spirit Leech.
Best lore of magic.
Probably should just go into melee with them. Like, trying to win this with magic will just take forever. Amber magic, oh, sorry, beast magic, it just sucks. It just fucking sucks. There's no good spells.
Sigma calls. Amber wizard. Swiftly.
Too damaged.
With haste. Go Rangers! Advance! Fleet! Go Hounds! Running! Wizard! Carnage!
A magic of 8 wins is pretty good. Yeah, but it doesn't last very long. It's actually not a good use of Winds of Magic. So it's actually a really shit spell, that one. It used to be good. It used to be good. But it just doesn't last very long. And Manticles suck. It's actually probably one of the worst summon spells in the game in terms of, like, efficiency. Manticore. Yeah, feral manticores suck really badly. Manticores as mounts are okay, as long as they don't go berserk. But yeah, feral manticores suck. Where this vamp comes from? It's a quest battle. Are we done? Yeah, we're done. There we go. It's a good multiplayer spell. Yeah, maybe, but I don't play multiplayer, so that argument is, you might as well say it's better in other games. So it was good when it first came out, but then they nerfed it into oblivion. Maybe adding a life is into this army. Yeah, it's just what I got though. Jade Griffin. Yeah, his army's not full strength yet. What other ones do we have to do? We could do the Beast Slayer one, but we're not at full strength, so maybe I'll just wait. Alright, it did give us a decent amount of money as well. And you know what? Let's just research that. That way it'll stop notifying us. Just get it out of the way. Alright, and we still got enough money to pay for all of our stuff. Alright, is there any more things that we need to do? Let's just check this. I'm pretty sure that's all of our movements for the turn done. Yep. Alright, let's move on. I think I have an idea of what I'm playing starting up a new campaign. Okay, that's cool. Oh, where you going? Oh, they want to defend Vertbad, okay. No, not Trollfjord. Honestly, that's probably the best result we could have asked for, because they'll probably go and recolonize it. Which buys us time. Yeah. None of these settlements are worth crying over. Just keeps their armies busy while we take the good settlements away. You just disable notification? Yeah, I know. Doesn't matter. Just complete it anyway. It's only 7 grand. Alright. I'm not sure if Volkmar's going to be capable of taking out Vertbad on his own. I can give it a shot. But we'll see. Alright. Now all technology should be finished. Yep. Alright. Still got enough money to keep things going. Karl Franz can actually make it over there by force march. Alright, that's good. Because I don't have a siege attacker in there, do I?
Grant me strength.
Let us begin.
Yes, son of Sigmar. Onwards.
Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to tag out Gelt. We're going to get him the Staff of Vorlands. So I'll just get this guy in there for now. When Gelt comes back, we'll recruit him in Altdorf and then bring him back into this army.
Ever onward.
What does the Emperor bid?
It is time.
That's actually more expensive than it should have been.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you. What does the Emperor bid?
Yeah, I really don't like them sitting around here. Oh man, now we don't have enough money. I may need to loot something.
Drakkenberg's vengeance! Hunt them for the Empire!
Yeah, just sack and occupy. This, I gotta have enough money to pay for my troops, and that helps.
Every last beast.
The settlement itself making decent money though. Oh, it's probably because of all the noble dudes in there. Alright.
Praise Sigmar.
Attack! To arms!
Making some progress there. Why did you not just use the teleport? It takes you back to where you were once to complete the battle. It's not a battle. Look, it's not a battle. Where is it? Wait, what? I think he was given it. Yeah, it did it. It did it. Quest successful. He's got the Staff of Vorlands now. Because that's not his battle. Teleporting here won't do anything.
I command here.
Non-aggression with Marathi to build up reliability. That's not how reliability works. And, yeah, no, that's just not how it works. What's our reliability? Yeah. Getting agreements does not increase your reliability. You just gotta wait.
Is it time?
Alright, we'll see what this says.
To battle.
Yes, to be...
Sigmar.
That's what I thought.
By the comet.
And if I just put one wizard in there, he'll have siege
My
attacker.
orders are to move.
And then... Cool. Took him out. Yeah, we'll need to loot and occupy. I gotta pay for my troops somehow. And I'll be taking that back. Thank you very much.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Alright, next stop for him will be Karakabuftar.
Onwards!
Come down
I
there.
will marshal the men.
Get rid of this.
Now,
Yeah, I got enough money for 2 turns. Okay.
I will marshal the men.
Next stop for us here is Krakadrak. Get those gems.
It is war.
What are the factions that could take the Sword of Cain without worrying about public order? High Elves, Lizardmen, any Horde faction, possibly the Vampire Counts. That's about it. Alright, who else needs to move? Another Elector Count liberated. I'm not liberating Elector Counts. That would be a very silly decision. This army here hasn't moved. That's right. As much as I want him to go and conquer us over here, I can't let this rogue army cause me problems. I have to get back there and deal with it. Quickest way is probably by sea this way. Oh, I could have gone over there. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Beast Lord is only flying units now, you fool. Don't call me a fool. I'm aware of that. They're going to attach to this guy soon. He doesn't have any battles to worry about. Don't call me a fool. I knew that. You only have to worry about that if you go into a battle. You fool. Alright. I'd really love to level these up. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Don't spend too much. Okay, moving on.
The nation calls.
So, I guess I'll send Carl Franz to Needling and maybe send him over the way. Okay, cool. Moving on. I meant assign to office. Yeah, but I could maybe, but it doesn't really do anything at this point. Would Nakai be super good with Sword of Cain? Truth be told, nobody's super good with Sword of Cain. It's the most overrated weapon in the game. Look, get the Sword of Cain if you want, but stop bothering me about it, okay? It's a shit weapon. As a general rule of thumb, I never pick it up. Doesn't matter what faction. Maybe Chaos. Maybe Chaos. It's a shit weapon. Okay.
The instrument
Yep,
of
Kemper bad, we go.
will. Tremble before me.
Where are the enemy armies? I killed a bunch of them, so I guess they're just recovering. There's a whole bunch in Norskra at the moment. Yeah, there they are.
Yes. Ulrich's will.
I think we'll do it not. Oh, it's not that much money. Still, I need the cash to pay for my troops.
Bring me to my men. Ulrich's will. Ready.
Shit, I don't have enough money to get through the next turn. Why is the Sword of Cain shit? The benefits that you get from the Sword of Cain are outweighed by the negatives. It's a shit weapon. You should basically only ever pick it up if you're in the most dire of situations. Otherwise, you should never pick it up. It's not worth it. Arunas Chivekias, whatever, did a 7.77 euro super chat. What are your thoughts on Rattling guns versus warp fire throwers? In my first Guerrilla campaign, warp fires are so much better. I disagree with that. I think that Rattling guns, if you know how to use Rattling guns, they will outperform warp fire throwers constantly. Warp fire throwers are better against clumped up infantry, but their short range and lack of ability to deal with single entities are where Rattling guns will outperform them. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
Unflinching.
Okay, Toran Lex, our next spot to go.
Tuggers.
Shit.
Praise be to Sigma. Step to it. Awaiting orders. To battle.
But yeah, like I said, if you want to get it, get it. But you'll never convince me that the Sword of Cain is good. I keep telling people, never pick up the Sword of Cain. If you don't want to listen to me, totally fine. Okay? Okay. But I'm never going to endorse the Sword of Cain. Decree every province. I'm pretty sure I've already done that. Like, do you really want me to go? Oh, hang on, I haven't done one over here. Wait, what? Huh. Yeah, okay. Well, it'll let me know. Didn't realize that was turned off. None of this stuff here matters at all. I didn't realize how few decrees we had. Alright, that should be all of them. It's not going to make that big of a difference. It's 5% tax rate. It'll make a bit of a difference, but it's not that much. Still, it's better to do it than not to do it.
Chosen of Sigma.
Gonna go positive? No. 5% on top of that? No. It's not going to go positive. Hey, check missed so many decrees. Because the commandment notification was off. That's why. That's how I missed so many. I usually have it on by default. See, when you load up a save file, you also load up the preferences in there. So the guy who sent it in, he had the preferences on that off. That's why I didn't pick it up. It's not essential. Like you'll see, it's not gonna make a big difference. All right, I gotta find a way to get some more money. How come you don't liberate a few electors to help in the war? Because they won't help. They won't start off at war with Hexoatl, and they won't help at all. In fact, they're more likely to declare war on me than to actually help out with this.
Sigma heals us.
So it'd be an absolute waste. Ah, he's back.
Defender of the weak. Praise Sigma. Pick up the pace.
Okay, if I loot this,
Yes, my lord.
that should getting me up to what we need. Oh, God. Yeah, it's enough. There we go. Tyne Gaming did a $20 super chat. Happy National Bologna Day. I'm starting a Tyrion This is Total War campaign today, and there's no Bologna. Okay, good luck with it. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright. Jeez, looks like we might go back into the negative again soon. We'll see how much of a difference. I reckon that'll go down to minus 16,000 next turn. Yeah, don't build anything else. If anything, maybe we should demolish. No. Just... Yeah, let's get rid of that. If I demolish a few buildings that are non-essential, that could help. I'll leave that be. Alright, that'll just have to do. Fingers crossed we're not gonna be broke. Why not sack? I wouldn't have had enough movement. We gotta... If I had sacked it, I wouldn't have had enough movement to occupy it. We have to keep moving. Mandoralan did a $20 super chat. Started following you recently. I love the content and enjoy hearing your thoughts on the many Total War games. What's your favorite Warhammer 2 faction? Apologies if you covered that in another video. Thanks for super chat, dude. Favorite one's probably going to be Skaven, I think, now. Which is funny because I used to hate them. But yeah, thanks for super chat. He meant baloney. I know it's spelled weird. Right. I don't know what that is.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Oh, baloney. That's that, like, shit meat that Americans eat. Yeah, we don't have that in Australia. I had no idea what you were talking about. Or if we do have it, I never see it. Wait, should I have accepted that? Doesn't matter. Sorry, yeah, Americans, assuming that we know their stuff.
I command here.
You can do some quest paths and come next turn. Well, I did. Yeah, so there we go. Went down to 16,000. How's that for an estimate? All right, let's get rid of this guy here.
For Heldenhammer. Attack!
Bologna is Italian.
To battle.
Yeah.
To war. We march. Yes, my lord. To strengthen the Empire.
So,
Yeah, I don't want to leave this one behind. Let's go capture that.
Raise your weapons.
I really don't want to be looting and occupying. Oh, hang on. The public order's fine. Maybe I should have. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there.
summon the Elector Counts. Men, I will fight with you.
I went down because... Baloney is pretty much the same shit as Devon. I don't know what that is.
To the provinces.
Okay, it's okay. I don't know what that is. Sorry, I don't eat garbage. I don't know what all this crap is. I don't know. It's probably the closest thing in Australia is probably salami. I don't know.
War calls.
I was to figure you're Australian. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Learn your meats. Uh-huh.
To the provinces.
Oh, we don't have a siege attacker on this, do we? Oh, yeah, we do. The general.
For Heldenhammer!
Good,
This
easy
is
win.
war.
Devon is Aussie.
But
Yeah, okay, I don't even... I've never had it before.
War call.
Am I from Melbourne? I was born in Melbourne, but I live in Queensland. Oh, here we go. Here's a good comment. Alright, so here we go, guys. Here we go. So, Elias Kagagnovich says, "You're so garbage, you call yourself legend. I'll beat your ass in 1v1. Oh, dude. You think you're so good? I will beat you in a game of volleyball. Okay? Okay? You might be able to beat me in a 1v1 multiplayer match, but you won't beat me in volleyball. Okay? I got magic hands. So, suck on that. Okay? And I bet... Yeah, there we go. How you gonna handle that? You think you're good at Warhammer? Try and beat me at volleyball. Yeah, that's what I thought.
What do you require?
Grand Theogenist.
Titan Gaming did a $5 super chat. Sorry, I didn't mean to start international baloney incident. In the US, someone is full of baloney and the same is full of shit. Yeah, that's good. I mean, I've heard of baloney before through American, like, shows, but I didn't know how it was spelled. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Zui's did a $5 super chat. Till that baloney is mainly in the US. Makes sense. Processed piece of shit that it is. Anyway, love the content. Good work. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. But yeah, look. Here's the thing. If you come on here and be like, "Oh, legend, you're shit. You can't beat me in multiplayer," I was like, I don't play multiplayer. You know? You probably can. Who cares? You know? I don't care.
So,
Mandoralan did a $5 super chat. I'm American. I agree with that. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for super chat. So yeah, coming on here and saying, you noob, I'll beat you in multiplayer. It is a meaningless statement. Okay? That's why I said, you know, yeah, you can beat me there, but you can't beat me at volleyball. Again, meaningless statement. That's why I said it. Alright.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Well, that's the least amount of negative we've seen so far. Alright, Volkmar needs to be heading to Krugenheim, I think. I haven't seen any lizards out here in a while.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
I played 10 years of volleyball tournaments. You're in bad luck now, legend. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay. Alright, so you might be able to beat me in volleyball, but you'll never be able to beat me at... Shit, I'm not actually good at anything else. You'll never be able to beat me at... GoldenEye, okay? You'll never... I'm really fucking good at GoldenEye, okay? For Nintendo 64, okay?
Cleanse the Empire.
You think you... Okay, so you might be able to beat me in a 1v1 match, and you can beat me in volleyball, alright? But you can't beat me in GoldenEye, so there, take that. Checkmate. Alright. Sub count? I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should have said that. Sudoku. I bet you play as Oddjob? Nah, man, I play as Jaws. I don't use any of that cheese shit. I am literally... I pick the biggest target I can, and you still won't hit me. You won't catch me as I move strafe machine gun your ass. I know where all the armor spots are. Stop camping on the body armor! You come around the corner and I'm sitting on the body armor. Fucking headshot you, even if you're Oddjob. That's all good. Mandalorian did a $5 super chat. You're probably that guy that picks Oddjob in Goldeneye. No, I don't pick Oddjob. You see, I used to play with my brothers, and they would always complain. They'd be like, "Let me pick Oddjob. You're too good." And so they'd pick Oddjob, and I knew how to. I'd still beat him. Still beat him. I know there's definitely a big advantage playing as Oddjob for sure. It's too hard to hit, but I tell you what. Nothing beats camping on the armor. Is he a camper? He's a camper. Yeah. Bradley B did a $5 super chat. What's a good Dark Elf Doomsday to use against the High Elves? Other content? You mean Doomstack? Shades? Shades work really well against High Elves. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Let's focus on this. I think we made our point with that. It's all a big joke.
Marcus Wolfhart. We'll handle this with clout, comrades. Take it all.
Damn. Okay. We're getting somewhere here. Camping on mines even better. Well, that's if you got mines set up. Usually when me and my brothers play, we usually played with automatic weapons. Or slaps. Slapping only. True skill comes from learning how to slap only. And then you set hit points to maximum, 1000%. It's like, you sit there for 10 minutes slapping each other trying to win. That's how you're really supposed to play GoldenEye.
Of the weak.
Building stream Toran like it's red region. I just want to wall it up so that they don't take it back right away. I don't have a lot of money. Oh no, they're coming through here.
What?
Yeah, that's probably gonna get sacked. Alright, we'll cancel that. So Drakenhof's pretty well defended. Not great. Templehof's pretty well defended. I might have to bring Carl Franz back over here to oh look, it's Mazdamundi, fat boy himself. I'm impressed with your progress. Alright, no worries. I mean, I've been doing a lot of auto-resolve. I've been trying to rush through as quickly as possible. If I was, like, manually resolving all the fights, we'd still be in Bretonnia. Alright, I don't think there's anything else for me to do.
What does the Emperor bid?
So I reckon from here, we'll head down to Frozen Landing, Bersenland Camp, come down into Prague. Yeah. Drakenhof gone? No, it's walled up, and now the garrisons are actually pretty decent, so there's a good chance we can actually win. Why is the bottom of the world not all occupied by lizards? I don't know. AI. They don't really prioritize that much, capturing territory that they consider red. Alright, we're down a little bit.
Praise Sigmar. Fight for our nation!
I command here. Summon the Elector Counts.
They didn't sack Everheim. That's interesting.
I am Prince.
Alright, I gotta get him back to Templehof. How far can he move? Alright, we should be safe by force marching to there. Gotta protect Drakenhof.
Fear my righteous fury!
Let us forge our faith. A fool's act.
Okay, we should be able to loot and occupy this.
Let us forge our faith.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, yeah, okay, that's interesting.
Sigma is with us.
How much harder would this have been in Legendary? It would have been harder, for sure. I don't know. Hard to say, I've never been in this situation before. It would have been a lot harder for him to set up on Legendary difficulty as well. It would have taken way longer.
Bring me to my men.
Oh, look at this. The first time it's been under 10,000. Actually getting somewhere.
My arrow flies true.
Yeah, gotta head this way.
Marcus Wolfhart. The trap is set.
What does the Emperor bid?
Cool, I can actually reach Spite Reach.
Raise your weapons.
Cool, we got enough money to last through the next 3 or 4 turns now. Yeah, so that's interesting.
I will marshal the men.
That is interesting. Okay. Okay, maybe it would be best if I ambush stance over here. It depends what they've got in the area. I'm just a little bit concerned. We should be okay.
Let us move.
Nestor did a $5 super chat. Welcome to Viet Stalia, gentlemen. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, at Magritta, I believe, yeah, there's something in here that'll give us public order faction wide. So let's repair this up. I'll actually spend some money here. Repair that. Alright, that'll be good.
What?
What? Moving off?
Alright, so next stop for Volkmar. He doesn't have a siege tacker, but I could give him a regiment of renown to get through it. There's not much defenses there. And I really wanted to get to Wolfenburg. And this guy here, let's just rush him over to the Black Pit. Still don't want to be spending any money on regions that I still could potentially lose. Alright, I think that's all of my movements. Let me just check. Do I have any, like, stray heroes that are just not where they should be? Let me just check. Nope, they're all moved. Okay. So, Mazdamundi doesn't look like he can reach Drakenhof. Alright, we'll see. Not running a deficit anymore. Well, we are. Well, we're not running off negative economy cheese. Well, it's not really a cheese when you play as the Empire. They can't really do it very well. But we're still in the red. We're almost at the green. We're almost there. Alright, so he's just looking for easy places to hit. Bitch! Nothing I can do there. Ah! Bitch! Oh, we're gonna lose a bit of money this turn. Nearly at 1330, 1337? Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, I can reach Mazdamundi, but if I do, I reckon he'll... Possibly... Which one happened here?
The nation calls.
Oh, they fucking blocked me as well. Bitch. Oh, well, not much I can do about that. Just, we got blocked.
By Sigma.
Alright, it didn't go down by as much as I thought.
Marcus Wolfhart. For the Empire.
Yeah, no, they
Who's
wounded one of my
expedition
heroes.
forward?
That's what it is. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
Gold at Grond will be useful. Okay, that's good that that province is kind of secure. And then next turn hit Grond, getting close to Nagaron there. Unfortunately, it's all red there, but you know, it's better than nothing. Norska's getting pounded down on, but that's okay. I was counting on that. It's at least keeping them busy. And it was super easy for me to capture it. Yeah, he's going to pick up a Regiment of Renown, something like a siege attacker. Yeah, this one's back again. Take that. And stand close by an ambush stance.
Instrument of Sigmar's will.
Get off a horse. Horses on those units make him shit.
Shield of faith. Cleanse the Empire. Time to heal.
Alright, let's see if we can give these guys a little bit of equipment. Alright. Alright, that'll do. Alright. Alright, Carl friends. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'll stand here in ambush stance. Because I reckon this is where he's coming next. Our chance of ambushing him is pretty low.
I see no other option.
But we'll just see how that goes. Vertbad, at least it's got some defenses. Not a lot. Alright, who else needs to move? Good, we can make it to the Black Pit. Nice.
Into battle.
Gaining a bit of progress there. Let me occupy it. Good. Alright, who else has movement? View Skyrocket when he struggles? Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Have you given everyone elected cancel up Fear Lords? No, I kind of didn't bother with it. Just wasn't super important. It auto-assigned that to Marcus Wolfhart for some reason. Cool.
Yes, son of Sigmar. Come, men.
Oh, god damn it.
What orders?
Well, we'll see. Where's Gelt? Is he back yet? God, so many bloody lords. Pretty sure there's still a few more turns before Gelt comes back. Let me just check. One more turn. Okay. Oh, this guy here's insane. Did you know regular gobos can beat giant slayers in 1v1? Probably only on legendary difficulty. Ah, I gotcha! I gotcha. Got him. There's too many of them. There's way too many. If it was all Dreadsaurians, we could just open the gates, but yeah, there's too many Temple Guard. This would never work. God, there's so many enemy armies. They occupied it. Alright, well, you know, lose some ground in one area, gain ground in another. Looks like they blocked us again over here. Oh, how unlucky is he? It's only 5%. The problem here is that these are all like rank 40. No, that's not gonna help. Oh crap. We're just gonna have to hope that eventually they fail. Oh good, oh good, oh good. We should be able to beat that, I think. Oh, especially if Gelt's in command.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Ah, no. No. I can't beat that with this. I'll have a think about it.
Just war. Ulrich's will.
I could maybe go to Skaven Blight instead. Maybe.
Matter good.
Yeah, I built walls there.
By the Heldenhammer.
Don't want to lose Vert bad, but we also need to keep making progress.
I will marshal the men. Raise your weapons.
Good, making progress. Minus 9,000.
Now?
I was hoping you'd make it there, but nope.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
I command here.
We really need to clear out these armies. And Karl Franz seems to be the best one for the job. Alright, you.
I am Volkmar. I will cleanse
Easy
them.
win there. Okay.
Summon the Elector Counts.
So how strong are they compared to us at the moment? Yeah, still way stronger, but we've brought them down by like 60 settlements.
I am Prince and Emperor. On march.
Right, I don't know if they're going to stand and fight here. Let's see. Yep. Oh, nice. Deleted. Nice. Can't believe they stood and
Bring me
fought.
to my men.
Would it be possible to get Regiment of Renown for the big Dino army with Gelt and pin them down with heroes? Or would that make it any worse? I don't know. I don't
I am
know.
the Supreme Patriarch.
I could use the Witch Hunter here. There's a pretty low chance of us succeeding. He's rank 37. I don't think we'd actually block him. But yeah, the Dreadsaurians would be really hard. There's a really good chance I would lose that. I don't think that's even at all. Because these are really good against steam tanks.
I shall be victorious.
And I can't exactly hide them. I kind of need like this army to go and like thin it out a little bit first.
No peace, just war.
Because yeah, I mean, if you had all of the steam tanks shooting at one of the feral Dreadsaurians, might kill one of them, but eventually they get to us, and life magic's not going to help us out against it. These things have just way too much health.
I am the supreme.
Kind of needed auto-resolve to win there. But yeah, yeah, I don't know what his chances are. I can't see a way of beating that. It's way too strong. And then that's another Stegodon, ancient Stegodon.
By the comet.
And then
Ulrich's will.
I have to back off from that. There's no way I can win that. No way. 0% chance. Alright, blocking that, 55% chance. Alright, succeeded. Alright, at least it's not going to pursue us. So that was useful. Alright, take Skaven Blight.
Supreme Patriarch.
Okay. Well, that's progress of a kind. Assault units. Yeah, actually, that could work. That could work. You're right. That could work. Well, he's not going anywhere this turn. So yeah, you could be right about that. Is it walled? No. If it was walled, I would do it because I just use magic, but it's not the case. No, Tabaro doesn't have walls. You can see for yourself when a settlement has walls because it has that like symbol on it, and that doesn't have walls. You can see the difference.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Ooh, there's gold at Toran Rock. Alright, we'll go down to the Griffin Gate, which is on the way to Toran Rock.
Marcus Wolfhart. Reposition. These trophies are...
Can we make it there next turn?
Marcus
Yeah, we might be able to. Alright, that's good.
Ill-advised.
To the provinces.
Alright, how's this province looking? Yep. Alright, take Grond.
Yes.
To war!
Alright, the gold here got destroyed. So that one there increases the winds of magic, hero capacity. So he's got 59 wizards. Okay. And the gold, yeah. Even though it's red, we still got to get that up. Doesn't seem like there's anybody defending up here, so that's perfect for him. Perhaps you could bring your other nearby army to take on the army at Tilly after baiting them out. Maybe, but that army kept getting blocked. Okay, that's all of my movements. Yeah, I need to get these settlements here walled up. Okay. Alright, we got enough money to last a few turns, which is good.
To the provinces. Sigma, grant me strength. The nation calls.
More gold over here to be had. Alright, moving on. Is the guy who sent this in here? He was here before. I don't know if he's still here. Have you ever seen the AI suffer from bankruptcy attrition? Yes, I have. It's very rare, but I have seen it. So Beast Lord got something again. Oh, I think he's fucked. Yeah, look, they're double blocking him constantly. He's fucked. Alright, this isn't gonna work here. We need to take Beast Lord out and put somebody else in, because, yeah, we're completely stifled.
Finding paths.
Now? No, no. I will marshal the men.
I await to advise. Smoke and mirrors.
Shade wizard.
So, yeah,
Into the dark.
them using a couple of agents there really slowed me down.
Praise Sigma.
Yeah, we're getting nowhere. And there's nothing important about him specifically, so we'll just reattach it into a different army. We'll need to disband him.
To the provinces.
Prophecy in the sky.
Hang on. No, I can't select them all to do it.
Yes, my lord.
What do you require? For Sigma.
Problem is, they're level 40 heroes.
You
The chances of us actually assassinating them is like... it's actually not that bad. Maybe I should have.
Yes.
Huntsman General.
Whoa. We're almost actually making... Oh, Boris, yeah, you come in.
We march.
Fucking Toddy. Alright, let's do this. Why not window blocking heroes? I'm just... The problem is my luck is so bad, I just didn't even think about doing that. I probably should have given it a shot.
Volkmar the Grim. Praise Sigma.
Probably would have gotten loads of critical failures.
Knowledge is power.
Okay.
I command here.
The Empire.
Oh, god damn it. Just need a little bit more movement.
What does the Emperor bid?
Summon the Elector Counts.
Where did they... I think they all started making their way down here.
The nation calls.
Okay.
Ready. Ulrich.
Trading it with Tilia. I'll have a look. Probably won't be able to, but I'll have a look.
What?
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
As you
Hey,
say.
there we go. Bit of extra money. Good call. Good call.
It is time. I can't.
Alright, so this province, not really worth anything, but yeah, just strip all the money out of it. Because the lizards will be over there pretty soon. Would a Knights of Torgaval Doomstack make the top 5 list if the video was released today? Nah, probably not.
Monster Hunter.
Good, Tauranrock, let's get that gold.
Ready yourselves. Let's get this done. Oh, well.
Marcus Wolfheart's just been... Oh, look at this! We're actually in the green! We're in Prophet Town. We're actually in the green.
Fearless.
Okay.
Ready. I will marshal the men.
Yeah, look at that. We're in Prophet Town. There's Nagaron there. Right after 1337 as well.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Okay. Isaac Freeman did a 50 SDK super chat. Congratulations on reaching positive income. In the next SYDC, the enemy won't be visible on the map or on diplomacy. Stay tuned. What? Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'm curious to see what you'll throw at me next. I'm pretty sure they've got military presence nearby. Occupying Everheim, I don't know. I think I'd rather come over here and occupy Schwarzhafen. Let's upgrade for it bad.
So,
And I think what I'll do is I'll come to about here and go into ambush stance. Hopefully there's no lizards in the way here. That's all good. Head back to Schwarzhafen. If any of those other lizards show up, we'll smack them down.
so?
Yeah, we still got this. I have no idea how we're gonna fucking beat that.
I trust no man. Report.
Alright, well, it's basically, we gotta deal with this time, but I think the only way I can deal with it is just running from it. Like, I cannot beat that. However, if that was to come over to Magritta, I think we could actually beat it with the garrison there. Alright, Skavenblight's fucked. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to come round over this way.
Do not waste my potential.
I am ready to parley. I hope your words.
Okay. And you come up this way. Okay. Ambush? Ambushing that will mean nothing. Even if we succeed, it just won't do anything. Good Lord, it's Skavenblight. What for? Won't do anything. Just waste money. Back in the negative again. But only just. Alright, that's me done for the turn. Let's move on. Bring a second army. Yeah, I probably do need 2 armies to deal with it. Do small unit campaign, totally different game. It is a totally different game, but it's not worth doing small unit scale. Small unit scale is boring. It'd be interesting for about 5 minutes, and then people will get really bored of it, because it's not worth it. It's really good that they're up there, like, wasting so much time in Norska. Alright, they just wounded 2 of my wizards there. I'm gonna try to wound them back. Yeah, oh, there's 3 of them.
Let us forge.
Alright, we have 32% chance of success there. We have 32%. Our wizard here has 56%. Alright, that's 1 down.
Amethyst spurious. Meaningless life.
Alright, good.
Death.
I'll bring
Alright, that fails. I think we got a critical failure. Yeah, we did. Get rid of him!
I shall dispatch them. Knowledge is power. They won't see me coming.
I serve no master.
Ah,
What? Zap them.
stop failing! I know it's like low chance of success, but come on.
They're dead.
Got him! Alright, they're gone. Oh, shit! Okay. Wolfspaul did a €5 super chat. Thanks to Isaac Freeman for your time at work. Setting up this campaign. It's really entertaining too. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat. And yeah, I agree.
The Empire. I am France. They will obey. Not while I reign.
At least that keeps them away for a little while. Alright, we're really close to Wolfenburg here. We can actually get it, which should be good for more gold. We're a profit town.
Yes, my lord. I will marshal the men. Moving off. Sigma compels.
Okay, good. Out of the frozen area. Don't bother about developing it. They're just going to come right over here and smack it. Alright, Volkmar, I need you to take Wolfenburg. Give me that gold. Good, the gold's been built. Get rid of this. And build that. And that. Alright, that's good.
Now.
Quite significantly in the green now. Alright, there is no way in hell that Boris is going to be able to beat this head on.
Praise Sigma.
We should... Oh, they're going to go to... Oh, hang on, I got an idea. Alright, I know what to do. stand right there. We're going to wait for him to attack us and just attach whoever you can in here.
Items of power.
I serve no master.
Aiding the mundanes. Pure art. It is time. Cleanse the Empire. A time to heal. Healing.
Just attach as many of them as I can. Try to lure them away from Athlorn. Although they'll probably end up just going to Karak Buftar.
You have need of me?
I shall pull them from the earth.
Move! Shadow Wizard.
Bring forth items
Alright.
of power.
They're all grayed out, so they're... Yeah, they're not going to move. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, they'll just go for Karak Buftar. Let's get down here, and instead we'll go for Zarak Zil. Those guys will catch up next turn. At least we got rid of their heroes.
You summon me.
Oh, hang on. If we go back there now...
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
By the comet.
Alright, I got an idea. If this succeeds...
What have you to say?
The
Alright, never mind.
nation calls.
Alright, get over here.
Onwards.
Now, Sigmar heals us.
Bring me to my men.
Alright.
By the comet.
Alright.
The Empire.
I pace them for a while. I don't think that's on the options. No, that's not an option.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, let's go take Nagarond.
Battle!
Good, easy win. Alright, good.
What does the Emperor bid?
Alright, Marcus Wolfheart. It's been absolute champ out here. Arnheim will be good for us because of the extra income from ports. Yeah, just keep going down this way. I mean, there's no lizards here.
They will fall. Fight with clout, comrades. Take these.
Okay. Alright, so eventually these guys are going to be done with Norska and they're going to start invading here. So I got to keep that in mind. Alright, we got enough money that we can start developing up our provinces a bit more. We're going to try to defend that as best we can. Don't spend too much though. Alright. Moving on. Try to get Erengrad because of the docks. I will. I'm working my way towards it. I know. I can't get everything at once. I just got a gold reach. Oh, that went to King's Led. That's fine. It's kind of good that they blew it up because then they're going to ruin dwell it and it buys time. And both of those settlements weren't exactly high value. Legend of Order Resolve. I'll fight the battle manually if I need to, but these battles are either like 100% easy wins in Order Resolve or 100% impossible. Oh, okay. That's actually not good because now these guys... Oh no, it's fine.
What?
Yeah, it's actually impossible to attack Miragliano.
The Empire. What is your wish?
And I can't assassinate them either. Wow, that's interesting. So that dude just went back over here. I'm gonna just keep blocking him.
Speak.
Try to slow him down as much as possible. Good, that one came back. Alright, could Gelt beat that? Probably not.
I command here.
Martik.
Summon the Elector.
Alright, I want to try to catch this army. So I'm going to stand about here. Right there. Go into ambush stance. Wait for him to come up this way. Kill him. Ah, crap. Why can't we go into ambush stance? It said I was at more than 25%.
Bring me to my men.
Well, whatever. For some reason I can't go into ambush stance. Too much distance between the regions here. Almost at Erengrad. We could get there soon.
Sigmar is with us. Purge the heretics. The war.
Would you use heroes like Tilly in certain situations? That's a bug. You can't force that to happen. That's a bug.
The nation calls.
Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. I've seen it happen before. I remember in my Eshin campaign, a bunch of my heroes showed up in the same location and I couldn't disband them or move them or anything.
It is war.
Get Hagrief after that. If they take enough of their territory, they should actually start disbanding their armies. Like, hit them where they're hurt, hit them in the warlocks. Even though it's kind of difficult to do that with the AI, they've just got too many armies. And they can't possibly defend all their settlements, which is why I'm just like, just rampaging over their territories as best I can. Oh, shit, I'm back in the negative.
War calls for Heldenhammer.
Call from the stars, blink agreement.
The rights are spoken. Step to it.
Brother of Shaiish.
The heavens guide us.
Leaving. Smoke and mirrors. What do you seek?
Could really use some more witch hunters, I guess. Just keep blocking all their armies. Alright, Gelt. Yeah, watch out for these armies. They're just super strong. I don't know if we can beat them in order resolve, because honestly, steam tanks, not great against dinosaurs.
Follow me.
Alright, send him to Myrmidons. It doesn't seem like there's anything here.
Fight for our nation.
Good. Back in the green. How many settlements are we up to now? 94. Alright, that all seems fine.
Ready.
You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna move a bit closer.
I command here.
Come at me. Even closer, come at me, bro. Let's see what you got. Alright. How strong are they compared to us now? Yeah, it's still way too strong. But yeah, we've taken away like 90 settlements away from them. Best against Dinos, Luminarchs, Hellblasters, or guns? Probably a combination of Hellstorm rocket, sorry, Hellblaster volley guns and oh wow, they're not they're just gonna blow shit up. They're not even interested in occupying it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Hellblaster volley guns and handgunners. You basically need, when you're going up against a full army of Dreadsaurians, you need 2 armies to take out one. You can't possibly expect, like, Empire doesn't get the high tier quality that Lizardmen do. There is no one army combination that you can build that is going to beat a Dreadsaurian Doomstack as the Empire. Like, you might get lucky with some magic if you use enough of it, but like, in terms of their actual troops, not possible to win. Because, like, if you think about it, Hellblaster volley gun can't do enough damage to any of the dinosaurs before it reaches them. Same thing with any kind of gun unit, just cannot do enough damage. And you can't really use melee infantry to keep the dinosaurs at bay for any more than a couple of seconds. No heroes can block it for long enough. You could use Net of Amatok to buy yourself a couple of seconds, but it's not enough. They simply have too high hit points. Still doing okay for money. Alright, they just sat there. Cool, I'm gonna go kill them.
Into battle.
Nice! I don't know why we keep winning in auto resolve, but I'll take it. Probably could have won it manually, but shit, when the auto resolve was getting you that good odds, just use it.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Alright, we can get to Erengrad now.
For the heir of Sigmar.
Okay, that should be a pretty decent boost to income. And let's upgrade it and make sure it's walled up. Get rid of that. Okay, good.
So?
Yeah, okay. Get it walled up. Wow, look how much attrition they're taking. They do not like the snow.
Yes.
How would you deal with late game Dino Doomstacks as vampire count since Winds of Death is useless against single units? You use multiple armies against a single one of theirs. You just overwhelm them with numbers. So if they bring one army, you bring 3 or 4, and just skeleton spearmen will just grind them down. You can use Vanhel's Dance Macabre to increase your melee attack and just constantly grind them down. That's what you do. Don't look for a fair fight. Send 4 armies up against one of theirs.
Swams.
I think we can leave that there, but keep that. Yep, that'll be good. Oh, wait, we gotta get to tier 5. Let me repair it. Good. We got shit coming in here.
I will marshal the band.
Oh, I thought I'd be able to reach. Oh, well. Oh, there's an enemy right going on. Well, then I'll just have to go into encamp stance. Oh, it's not doing that much. I wouldn't worry about it then.
Fall in. Wolfhart. Marcus.
It'd be good once we get to Lothern as well. That should give us a whole bunch more money.
A welcome.
Just don't worry about that one actually.
To the provinces.
Alright, yeah, let's just keep trying to block him.
Heretics. Heretics.
Nope. Oh well.
Yes, by the comet. Ulrich's will.
Good, they reoccupied that. That's what we want to see.
The Empire.
Zvorak will be the next stop for him.
Summon arcane artifacts.
Relics. Mortal eyes need help.
A powerful move. Seeking items of power. Knowledge is power. Come.
Yeah, that's really good they did that. It's just wasting their
Is
time.
it time?
Kind of want to send a lord to go and occupy both of these settlements. We've got the money to do this. It'll probably put us back into the negative just for a little bit, but that's okay. Not that bad. But yeah, just go and reoccupy these settlements here so that Karl Franz isn't wasting his time doing that. Want to keep a good amount of money in reserve just in case things go to shit again with the economy. Just build only the essentials. Hang on. We should get that one built up first. Alright, and what's going on over here? Alright, and let's move on. If they attack Skaven Blight, fight it manually, you should have Skaven Towers on the defense. Yeah, but it wouldn't make much difference. We didn't upgrade the walls. It'll just shoot like bullets. Oh no, don't blow up my all so important settlements out here. Would the Borderlo market be a good idea? I've already built it. Yeah, it's been built. Fucking level 40 heroes. Ugh. They're just gonna block my dude into oblivion there. Is this the fastest expansion for you? This is a really weird situation. I wouldn't really... Like, obviously we're expanding very quickly, but... This is a very odd situation. I wouldn't like compare this to anything else. Yeah, if they could just go somewhere, just constantly steal technology, that'd be fine. Oh look, they don't want Skaven Blight. Oh geez, that would bring back Clan Scryer if that revolts. Oh hell no! You're not getting back over here. Because I don't know what they've got. Yeah, they're gonna make an invasion now. Yeah. Do you think the AI sacking everything means they're low on cash? Possibly. Although the AI tends to sack settlements if they're red, they'll occupy it if it's green. So they're probably like the territory in that area is just not very good for them, so that's why they're just sort of dicking around. They'll occupy a lot more once we get into Lustria. That's good, it should have 60, yep. And still got a failure.
Yes, my lord.
Still just sitting there, good.
Into battle!
Shit, nearly hit manually resolve that. He gets back. He will come back if we don't fix the public order. In 6 turns. Yeah, we don't want that. I don't want Icket coming back.
Ready.
Praise be to Sigma.
Okay, so let's just go over there and ambush stance. Hopefully they just won't see you.
Your word is my command.
So, summon the Elector Counts.
Yeah, Ackendorf, here we
For
come.
our nation. To war.
Okay, that's fine.
Praise Sigma.
Alright, Kislev should be easy to take. Alright, big question here is, can we... Oh, there's not that many monsters. I reckon auto-resolve might actually win against that. Maybe just hire a Imperial Supply unit. Let's see. Maybe a Caribou Greatsword.
Sigma, grant me strength.
Later, bitch. I'm happy with that. Wipes them out completely. Was happy to fight it manually if it gave us bad odds, but it didn't.
Volkmar the Grim. Orders. Blessings of Sigmar.
Now we just need to recover.
The nation calls. War calls.
Timo with Icket against the lizards? No, if he revolts, he'll be at war with me. He's not gonna... In order... No, it's... Okay, in order to get Icket Claw to go to war with the lizards, that's kind of gonna be virtually impossible. Okay, so this is what would happen. If the lizards owned Skaven Blight, and Clan Scryer came back, they would immediately get a peace treaty with Clan Scryer, and that happens every single time. However, if Clan Scryer comes back while we own it, we'll be at war with Clan Scryer, and since we have low reliability, it'll be virtually impossible to get a peace treaty with them. So I'll have to deal with Clan Scryer on top of what I'm already dealing with, so basically, it's not a viable option. Alright, Grunty Mingol, here we go. Hey, that's good.
By the comet.
So this is a good province here. Gives us income from ports or region. Or regions, that's good. Got a few ports.
Never yield. Is war. Into battle.
Might be crazy, but I think you forgot to repair the main settlement building against Gameblood. I didn't forget, I purposely didn't do it. Do you know why I didn't do it? There's no garrison there, which means they have only the option to occupy or raise it. If I repair this, they'll sack it again. You gotta know how the AIs thinks. I'm giving them only one option: occupy or blow it up. They can't sack it while there's no garrison. You gotta 4D chest them. Limit the AI's options, and they'll be like, I can't do anything here. Gotta 4D chest them.
Of scouts.
Command for public order, Scan Blight. Already done that.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Ooh. Oh, we can reach it.
Marcus Wolfhart. To the
Yay,
fray.
we got lost then.
These troops.
Alright, get rid of that. Repair that. Good. Any other special building? No. Get the walls built.
What does the Emperor bid?
Raise your weapons.
Yeah. They can't sack it again if it's already ruined. So just don't repair it. And they can't sack it. Which delays Icket Claw coming back. Because, like, if they occupy or raise it, both situations are... That's what I want them to do. I just don't want the Clan Scryer to come back. Okay, let's see here. Alright, that's all my movements. Oh, we actually get this building? Damn! That's some money. Alright, so looking at things at the moment, we are up to 106 settlements, and they are down to... God damn, very low, 203. They're collapsing hard. Big time. Yeah, reoccupy those. I think I'll send him to Karak. Alright, don't worry too much about developing up Myrmidon's money. Just maintain the public order for the most part.
Now,
Alright, looking good. Let's move on. If you repair Lothan, you can upgrade to tier 5. Yeah, that's true. I should have done that. Yeah, that's what you want him to do. Just reoccupy ruins. Nice. Good, they're not detecting me. Would it be worth reviving the dwarfs? No. Why would we revive the dwarfs? No one that we revive is going to help us. We're on our own. It's a one-on-one. Anyway, we're winning. Why would we need their help?
Ready to burn them.
More beastmen. So yeah, I was going to go to Karak, but since their army is here, we should get rid of that army. So strong in auto resolve.
I serve the Helden Hammer, Archlector.
Yeah, we don't want to bring back anyone. They'll just declare war on us because we're unreliable.
Now,
Oh, you done fucked up.
fight for our nation.
I haven't had to fight many battles manually in a while. Ever since like we fixed up the economy, we're not taking constant attrition.
Cleanse the filth.
Let's go in the book. What book? The book that doesn't exist.
Raise your weapons. Attack!
You can't put me in the book if you're dead.
We are the best.
Ah, he's so arrogant.
Okay.
We'll handle this. I've got your backs, so watch mine. Annexation.
Moot commandment. Well, it'll notify me later. So. Oh, it doesn't matter. Just go with whatever.
I will marshal the band.
Alright, Boris Toddbringer. What are we doing with you? Alright, I'm gonna put myself in a position to get attacked by this army. Oh, I need those 2 fire wizards though.
What do you want of me?
But I just want to lure him down this way. Oh, actually, that's not that dangerous at all, really. It's just just a couple of Dreadsaurians. I reckon we could absolutely shred them.
Let us begin.
Where should we go? Ekrund? Yeah, let's head out this way. Run through Norska and raise everything. I've already run through Norska. You don't raise everything in Norska. Raising things is for dumbos. You occupy things, because that way they have to reoccupy it. Look, see, we've still got this settlement here. I came all the way through here, occupied it all, and they sent a bunch of armies to retake it, and it took them forever to do it as well.
Yes, my lord.
So it was a really good use of our time doing that, I think. Delayed their invasion into the actual valuable territory by a lot. $761 growth, holy shit. Yeah. Nah, don't invest in that. So the Boca Palace, yeah, that's alright. Okay, get rid of this, this, and this. Let's move on. Nevada 13 did a €5 super chat. Revival of factions and try to get it to how it was at the start of the game, then send it back with the fixed situation. No, I'm not doing that. No. I don't have all year to that. Do it. Okay. I thought I'd have to fight it manually. I was ready to fight that manually, but goddamn, hey, if the game gives you an easy win, take an easy win. It's because the warrior priests have boost growth. Yeah, I know. I knew why. Oh, those fucking heroes came back. Rip my fucking wizards. Killer Whale did a €5 super chat. Best Empire anti-Norska tactics. Elephants wreck me. The best thing you could do is try not to go to war with Norska in the first place. The next best thing, send 2 armies against 1, really. Yeah, if they've got that kind of stuff. Yeah, we're not fighting against humans. Yeah, on the battlefield, Norska kind of wrecks you, but if you just wall up all your settlements, Norska really shouldn't be that big of a problem. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Alright, don't need you anymore. Oh.
Huntsman General.
Mr. Leskablask did a 200 SEK super chat. Here, take my money to the elect accounts, demand it. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate you.
I am Prince and Emperor. Men, we must attack. Attack!
Yeah, I'm probably gonna steer clear of this. I want to come back there and take Karakizor, but it's not really valuable right now. Alright, so Mazdamundi's coming in here with a lot of Temple Guard, but I kind of feel like Volkmar can beat it.
Tremble before me.
Jesus. I don't care, that's great results. Is Marcus going to rebuild his Jurassic Park? I guess so. I could raise another army real soon. Bunch of settlements that we missed.
Fall in to the fray.
Marcus has seen absolutely zero resistance out this way. Absolutely none. Alright, cool. We get this, which gives us owning faction favor corruption. That's good, whatever. Doesn't really matter though. Yeah, let's get that going. So that we can upgrade that, because that's more money. So, Skaven Blight. It does look like we'll maintain public order. I'm not going to repair this. If somebody wants to take it, they can take it. I'm not going to repair it.
They will be judged.
Alright, guilty boy. What are we doing?
So,
Ekrund? Yeah.
I shall be victorious.
How much difficult would this be if you were fighting a faction that spread corruption everywhere? It'd be more time consuming because of the revolts. That's for sure. So yeah. But then again, like, the Lizardman armies are, like, this kind of stuff is probably the strongest, the worst thing for the Empire to deal with. So for example, if we were going up against Skaven, Skaven really don't really have anything that's particularly good against this. They just constantly ambush us, and they're, yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. I don't know.
To the provinces.
You can't exactly get Chaos to come back. There's Marathi, but she's kind of stuck. Yeah, let's go take Red Eye Mountain.
What does the Emperor bid?
Alright, let's go to Dietershafen.
Yes, my lord.
That way we've got the entire northern border sorted.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Bro here, Ramen, did a $2 super chat. Are you #1 Total War player in the world? Masterclass when? I don't know. I don't really worry about that kind of stuff. Probably not. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Appreciate the super chat.
It is war.
Nation calls.
Okay, so yeah, we took out that army. There's another one coming up through this way. Fuck this province, it's not worth much anyway. Can get to Matorka this turn, or we could get to Fort Sol. But if we go to Fort Sol, they might attack us. Plus those goddamn agents.
Sigmar compels us.
I want to steer clear of them. Ideally, it'd be good if they could just come in here and just start, like, I don't know, just do something else.
Ulrich's will.
If you get Hexoatl, it'll be GG for lizards. No, it's not really going to mean that much. Like, it'll hurt them, but it's not. That's not like, oh no, you've taken our capital, and then they just roll over and die. The capital really doesn't mean that much in this game at all, unless it's like Athel Loren. Like Wood Elves, if you take their capitals away from them, and just leave them with outposts, they're fucked. But everyone else just moves on like it's another day.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Towson campaign. I've actually done quite a few, and since there's going to be a Wood Elf update real soon, I'm just going to leave it until then. Alright, I think we're done. Yep. Okay, that all looks pretty good. So, are they able to catch us? Yeah, they might. They might. How are we going here? Both bad. Try to wall it up before they get here. How are we going at null? Yeah, try to. Don't worry about those, they're fucked. Okay, let's move on. Put Boris in ambush and add agents to the army so they don't see them. Yeah, the problem with that though is that we're not making any progress, and I could have made the attack. If they assassinate the agent, you know, it's not that big of a deal. And, oh, they're just going back down this way. Alright, cool. Look, them stealing technology is fine. And yeah, that doesn't matter. They could have conquered Athlone completely by now. They're just wasting time.
Speak. I will hear you now.
Oh, I didn't even realize I was fighting them. Yeah, let's get out of that. Hey, look, our reliability is only at low now. It's about to hit, we'll go back to very high reliability really soon.
The Empire.
Yeah, look how much they're dicking around in Norska.
It is war.
That guy did a €5 super chat in Skaven voice, please. Oh, I don't want to. But hey, I don't want to. I don't like being told what to say. But hey, these listens are my food. All right, thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. Don't do that. No, that's a bad precedence. I'm not doing that. But thanks for super chat.
I am Volkmar. I will cleanse them.
You wizard.
Okay. Alright, good for Ostrosk. Under our control.
What? For Heldenhammer.
You know you wanna. No, I could. I don't want to set a precedence for it. Because if I do it once, it'll open the floodgates. Nah, sorry. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not. Yeah. As soon as I do it once, it'll never stop.
Who calls?
And I don't want to.
You need fire.
Alright, Carl Francis, to come back up here and try to defeat them.
The nation calls.
Praise Sigma. I don't agree.
That guy did a €5 super chat. Too bad, but thanks for making me laugh. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, sorry. I'm like I said, just sets a bad precedence, and like it would open the floodgates. It's kind of like with renames. Like we don't do renames anymore. It sets a bad precedence. Or like, you know, $5, take off your shirt. Yeah, $5, great. You know, take a shirt. But the problem is, it opens the floodgates. People be like, oh, cool. He's done it once. He'll do it again. So the only way to stop that from happening is to never do it. It, like I said, just sets a bad precedence. Like, I'm happy to do Skaven voice. I do it all the time. But I'm not going to take super chats for it. Okay? So that's a really bad precedence.
Marshal the men.
Okay. The last thing I want to have the situation with super chats is have a dance puppet dance situation where people pay money for me to embarrass myself. That's not a good situation. Henry Cavill did a €3 super chat. Awesome stream today, as always. Appreciate you. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you too. Really need to like clean up around here.
What does the Emperor bid?
Maybe what I could do is send a small army to go and take these stuff. Problem is it would take a little while to... it shouldn't take that long to recruit in global. Start having like cleanup jobs. Just to like finish the job a little bit.
Warrior of
Can't use local recruitment, it'd take too long. We'll have to use global. Yeah, warrior priests will do. And they'll fill it up with like whatever. But yeah, his job will be just to clean... Because we got tons of money now. I just don't want to be coming back this way. Same thing over here, like these settlements. We just need a cleanup crew. Oh, I'm already using global. Well, then use local. It's alright. Yeah, we're just sending some cleanup crews. Seeing as a new DLC, it's most likely Wood Elf Boys and Clan Moldness. Do you think Skaven will get a faction-wide mini-update too? They did say that they're revisiting the Skaven, but the thing is, the Skaven don't need an update. They're perfect the way they are. So, it'll be interesting to see what they do with them.
What?
Ooh, let's go get the Black Pyramid of Nagash. I forgot about him. What match should I give to my High Elven Nobles? Oh, I think I forgot about Marcus Wolfheart that turn. And a Great Eagle. That's probably the best one for it.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned.
I mean, it will give us some money. Pretty sure it's only for multiplayer. Skaven meta is pretty linear. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. CA doesn't prioritize. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing.
Bring me to my men.
It's really anyone's guess.
Raise your weapons.
Gotta get back in here and kill those guys. Alright, see you later, Gaming Dean. Thanks for stopping by. Hell Pit. If we're gonna get Hell Pit, just get a random lord to go do it. Yeah. I am going to head up this way and take that. Take a bit of attrition getting there, but that's okay. Alright. Let's go take Longship Graveyard. Hang on. Isn't this... Yeah, look, Lower Lawn Forest doesn't matter. Unless they start recruiting there, I wouldn't worry about it. So, fighting in Norska is actually alright for us, because they really... Oh, they united against us? Ah, whatever. Bunch of assholes.
By the comet.
To arms! For Heldenhammer!
Is the Empire Doomstack made of heroes? You can do that. You can do that. I'm not saying you should.
Onwards.
That's what this guy did. So I'm stuck with what he gave me. I can't disband them because they're all immortal.
Praise Sigmar. To the provinces.
I think I forgot to move Marcus Wolfheart last turn.
Marcus Wolfheart. Marcus Wolfheart. Let's get this done.
Something good there. Alright, our guy over here is recruiting a few troops.
Vigilant.
I don't know if he can beat it. We'll just see.
Faith
shields us.
Ooh, that looks like a win. Yeah, only just. That's fine.
Here to serve. Protector of the
Alright, it would be quicker for me to disband this dude
servant of Sigma.
and re-recruit another one over here and get him to go that way.
Warrior of Sigma.
Yes, my lord.
Is it legendary difficulty? No, it's not. It's on hard difficulty.
I command here.
Alright, let's have a look here. Who hasn't moved? I wonder if that's got a reason why the auto resolve's been so favorable. I'm not used to it. Because of the difficulty. Don't know. I wouldn't have thought so.
Do not waste my potential. The Empire.
This is the campaign where I finally understand why you're picky making immortal heroes. Yeah. Because yeah, once you've made a hero immortal, you cannot get rid of them. And if they've got a bad trait, then that's it, you're stuck with them. Global 1 turn for those warriors and local is 2 turns? Yeah, it's because it's local 2 turns because it's a red region, that's why. It increases local recruit time, but doesn't increase global recruit time. Alright. Let's create an army at Drakenhof to take Zufbar.
Warrior of Sigma. Servant of the faith.
So yeah, I'll get him to take Zufbar and we'll see how we go with that. He'll probably need a few more troops than that. But we'll deal with it later. Benny Vidi Vici did a $5 super chat. Do you have an opinion on sharing the saves? In several disaster campaigns and battles, I've wanted to try myself. Thanks for the content. Thanks for the super chat, dude. I did set up a file share a while back, but it was honestly just a bit of a time sink, and it was like it was like 2 or 3 downloads per save file. And I'm just like, this is a waste of my time. So basically, the short answer is no. Usually, this is what I do with most disasters. I just go in there, get the disaster done, and then just move on. And I usually delete the email just because it just takes up too much save file, like too much space. So I don't hold on to the disasters. I just keep moving on. I get that you guys might want to do the odd saving disaster battle or whatever, but if you want to do that, you need to set up something in the forums. Don't rely on me on doing it because I gotta move at a certain pace, and that just slows me down too much. Killer Whale did a €5 super chat. What's your favorite 40k faction? Probably Space Marines. I don't really play much 40k these days, but Space Marines. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Because yeah, I reckon it's just a really, really small minority of people that actually want to play the disaster battles. Most people just want to watch. I think. You know, based on when I did set up the file share, it's like, this file has been downloaded 2 times. And it's just like, okay, you know, it's just, I just don't have time for that. And then what ends up happening as well is that the people who do download it just spam my inbox with all the screenshots. Look, I beat the battle! I was like, I don't fucking care, I've moved on from that, you know? Like I said, do a battle and then just move on. Next time tell them I shared the save file on Total War forums. Sure, yeah, but I think they mean in general for like all the disasters. It's up to the person who sent it to me if they want to post it somewhere. Or Space Marine chapter. Blood Ravens. It's pretty much the only one I know. How's Game Blood going? Should be maintaining public order now. Yeah, it's fine. Now we B did a $20 super chat. Consume water. Okay, thanks for super chat. For $20, I will have a drink of water. Didn't I have a hero? Oh yeah, he got wounded. Alright, I can't let this hang around here. Gotta get rid of that. That'll declare war on us at some point at a really inconvenient time. Also brings us closer to this.
Step to it! To battle!
Sigmar's will.
Moving on!
I guess we could take Cragmere with this. Shouldn't be a problem. And take Zufbar straight after.
Death to the faithless!
Ugh, barely.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector!
Yeah, he's stuck there for another turn.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Alright, let's go to Ashrak first, but you'll need to... should be fine. Don't take a little bit of damage getting there.
True servant of Sigmar.
The Empire.
Hey, that's actually green. Nice.
Fight for our nation!
Don't need that. Yeah, I guess we could build that to tier 5. That should be relatively safe. Hard for them to get here. How do you get more Imperial Authority? I thought I was at 6. Oh, right, because these settlements got raised and I revived them. I see.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Good, we're getting a lot of cleanup going on over here. We've almost got the entirety of the Empire back. Almost. In terms of numbers, we're back up there. Is Grimgor Ironhide still shit? Yep. Probably one of the worst lords in the game. Absolute rubbish.
Yes.
Alright, so we'll swing around and take Varenka Hills.
Pick up the pace!
Do I have any other heroes over here that returned? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Time for payback.
Yes, I am Prince and
Good.
Emperor.
Can't believe how strong it is in auto resolve. I haven't had to fight a battle manually in ages now. Jesus. Alright, looking at their strength ranking, we're starting to catch... Look at that! We've taken more than 100 settlements away from them now. Nearly cut them in half. Hey look, Gotrek and Felix.
I've got your backs, so watch mine.
Yeah, I think I'll get him. Why not? It's not going to increase my upkeep. Why does Grimgor get 30 settlements each playthrough then? Cheats. Cheats, that's why. It depends on how you want to judge something. If you want to judge a legendary lord by the way that the AI plays them, when they get ass loads of cheats, then that's fine. But if you judge a legendary lord by its actual stats and what they're capable of, without any cheats, Grimgor Ironhide is fucking garbage. If you gave any legendary lord in the game the amount of cheats that Grimgor gave, they'd get better results. Grimgor cheats probably more than any other faction in the game.
Into battle.
It's honestly absurd how much he cheats. And even then, he still ends up getting wrecked a lot of the time. Like, he has 50, 60 turns to capture the dwarfs. Defeat the dwarves. If he doesn't defeat the dwarves within that time, the dwarves defeat him. Even though the dwarves have less cheats than him. But yeah, like,
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
I don't know how I can express just how shit a Legendary Lord Grimgor is. He is real rubbish. Inborn Throg? I'd actually go so far and say, yeah, he's even worse than Throg. He's about on the same tier as Throg. Grimgor, it really sucks. He's literally, not even kidding, he is the worst greenskin Legendary Lord. All of the other greenskin Legendary Lords are better than him. Alright, they're coming back soon. Alright, that looks good.
Champion of the faith.
Kind of amazed they're just avoiding Albion. Guess I could recruit a small army to go and capture Lorelorn Forest.
Champion of the faith.
I find playing Grimgor fun. Oh, that's fine. If you find him fun, I'm not saying he's not fun. I'm saying that he's shit. I'm saying that he has... He's got, like, terrible stats. Very low potential. And his faction-wide boosts kind of suck. But if you like playing as Grimgor, you know, don't let me deter you from recruiting him. It's fine. Just, you know, make no mistake, every other greenskin Legendary Lord is better than him. God damn. Okay. Yes, we'll do that. Is the new vampire cheats worse than the greenskin ones? Nope. Greenskins cheat more than vampires. The reason why the vampires do so well is because they double up. So, because it's Vlad and Manfred, that's why it does so well. And also, they seem to have made the border, like the elector counts on their borders, super passive. Like, Averland does nothing in there. Even with the full stack, it'll just sit there doing nothing. So, the greenskins' enemies are actually quite tough, whereas the vampire's initial enemies are super weak. So, like, Averland just does nothing. Same with Sterling, they just sit on their ass doing nothing. Ostland, Ostermark, they're really passive at the moment. So what lore would you recommend to start learning greenskins? Wurzag. Wurzag is the best.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you. By the comet.
So yeah, they're about to hit Corone there. Oh well.
What does the Emperor bid?
Who calls?
I serve Sigmar.
Don't let it get them easy. Oh no, I'm in the negative again. It's alright. It's only temporary.
No, I'm in the negative.
It's alright. It's alright.
Sigmarite Archlector.
We'll manage.
Protector of the weak.
There's 9 settlements there. I'll need some more global.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Protector of the weak.
Yeah, Wurzag is miles ahead of Grimgor in terms of power rating. Absolutely miles ahead of him. Alright, I gotta get back over here and stop this army from recruiting.
To strengthen the Empire.
True servant of Sigmar.
Yeah, well, we've got enough to do this stuff, so it's alright. Alright, let's get him as well.
No greater marksman.
Anyone you can trade with? I'm already trading with Tilia.
How should I put this? An adventure-filled nightmare, or a nightmarish adventure?
Armor is for maidens.
Wow, it looks like you recruited him a few times in this campaign. Alright, so we're going to send them around this way. They're going to go up through, take Ypres.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Ah, look, they're finally sending someone over here to deal with this. Alright, if we come up through here, we can go get them.
Draw first blood. This done.
Let's have a look if there's any trade agreements. Oh yeah, Hunters of Kurnos.
Why do you seek the halls of
Oops.
Wise indeed.
The Black Court is a dangerous place. Very well.
Alright, that helps money a little bit, so yeah, good idea. Alright, where is Karl Franz? He's at Feldorf. Yep.
Now.
Okay, this guy's back. Send him over there.
Who calls? No peace, just war.
Alright, that's all looking pretty good. Almost back in the green. Almost there.
Ready. To war!
Very well, I'll move. Yes, that will do.
Oh yeah, we definitely want to get that built up. That's nice. Spending a bit more money than I would like. Alright, let's have a look. What other armies do we need to move? How many active armies do we have? 13. I don't know if he can win. I think I need to give him a few more troops. Well, better give him some war wagons. Alright, we should be able to order resolve Zufbar. If not, then I'll just recruit some more stuff at Drakenhof.
Purge the heretics.
Oh, nope.
Going forth.
Elector Counts, what about them? They're all gone.
I go where I am needed.
What if I need 2 armies to take that out? Alright, now strikes alert. Let's get down there.
It is time.
Alright, that looks pretty good. Give them a bunch of crap. It's all good. And just see how far they go with that. Alright, cool. Yeah, you should be able to take Fortress of the Damned and Palace of Princes, and then we'll just get them to take lots of minor stuff away from them. Alright, looking at things at the moment, we are up to 137 regions, and they are down to 173. Cool. Let's upgrade Grond, maybe. Careful spending too much, actually, since we're in the negative again. War Wagon's a good doom stack? No. No assigning elector counts. I'm pretty sure it's doing it automatically. It's not important. I can't assign my legendary lords the elector counts. At this stage of the campaign, it's like the bonuses are pretty much irrelevant.
I will hear your petition, but make...
Nope. When did you recruit War Wagons? I recruited War Wagons mortars.
Demon Slayer.
Alright, so they're besiegers at Corone.
Look up.
Well, you know, it's just, you know, sometimes they just do, you know, I don't know. They do these things. Well, I don't know. Well, you know, it's just...
Yes, my lord.
Hey, why did we have less movement to begin with here?
On march.
Gypped me, you bitch.
My Sigma's right. Yes. I go in his name. The wicked flee before me. To the provinces.
So yeah, if we have a look at the elector counts, okay, it hasn't assigned them all automatically, but whatever. I just don't care. There's one left that we haven't assigned. Alright, you should be able to win against this now. Ooh. Ooh, hang on, let me have a look here. Yeah, I think I should back off. I just... it's too close, I don't want to auto-resolve and lose. So, we'll just wait another turn. That should be more than what we need to win it. I don't want to fight it manually. Waste of time for Laurelorn Forest.
I serve Sigma. Arch-Lector.
Praise be to Sigma. Not possible.
Yeah, he should have no problem taking that. And over here, give him some more global. Let's just see. Oh well, easy come, easy go. Okay, we need a proper army basically to take that. Can't just send in shit. If I fought him manually, I probably would have won, but I'm just trying to get a lot of this like crap done quickly. Oh, I don't want to be at war with you.
God took. I'm listening. Let's do this. Who calls? That will work.
That was a big toss-up. And it didn't win. That's alright.
To the provinces.
Alright, tries are correct. Here we come.
Attack!
Bet it would have worked if you siege 2 turns? Maybe. Maybe. But put me back into the green, so silver lining there. I'm making money.
Ready.
Humphrey 10 donated $6.52. The disaster campaign to handle disaster campaigns. Lol. Yeah, thanks for the donation, dude. Appreciate you. Pretty much. Alright.
Bring me to my men. The Empire.
Alright, let's see who hasn't moved.
Marshal the band.
Alright, I don't want to get caught in forced march, but I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I don't think they've got any other armies over here, and I have to stop that one from recruiting.
Marcus Wolfhart. Engage targets. I've got your backs, so watch my annexation.
Fight the listen when you lazy bastard. Well, the problem with that, dude, is that if I fight every battle manually, we are never gonna get this campaign done. That's the problem. We need to, like, if it's an important battle, which it wasn't, then I'd fight it manually. But it's just, it's not important. If you get bogged down fighting every single battle manually, we would only have like 10 settlements, because you just get bogged down. But you know, I probably could have won it if I did. It just, you know, it just isn't important. Alright, that's all fine. I'll probably raise another army to go and deal with Zufbar later. Or maybe this guy here can deal with it. I'll send him to Karak Kedrin first and then we'll whiz back around. Yeah, I'll send him to Karak Kedrin and then we'll come back over here. I'm going to leave them alone, because they're at war with them as well. So this guy here will easily take Zufbar, so that's fine. Alright, I don't think there's anything else we need to do. This guy here is going to stuff them around. Still got the... Oh, what are you doing here?
What do you want of me?
And we got Karaza Karak. We should repair what's needed and get rid of what isn't needed. Going to come through here. Whiz back around here. Yep. And let's move on. How much of the map is mine now? About 1/3 of it. There's 340 settlements in the game. I think I own 140 of them. I don't know why you would ever blow up the Oak of Ages, but it's all good. Whatever wastes their time.
Greetings from Sigmar.
Nope. Doesn't matter if they take that, which they probably will.
I trust no man.
I will go.
So, men, war calls.
Let's have a look. We're up to 141 settlements. Yeah, so I was at 140. Alright, you gotta whiz down to Karat Kadrin.
Praise Sigmar. Volkmar the Grim.
Oh man, this province got fucked up. Oh well. Well, look who we see here. Alright, that army doesn't look too dangerous because it's just Temple Guard. As long as it's not like full of Dreadsaurians, it should be fine. Those results are fine. I get it that people want me to fight some battles manually, but you know,
What does the Emperor bid?
that result is just fine.
Strengthen the Empire.
Oh man, that's some yucky replenishment. Oh well.
Awaiting orders.
Oh crap.
Purge the heretics to the faithless.
Okay, because I just wanted to auto resolve it. Oh, hang on, this might help. Hang on. We got this. Alright, and this will probably get us the balance of power that we need.
To battle.
Yeah, there we go. That made a big difference. Cool. We didn't lose any units. Oh, the replenishment rate's rubbish, though. Oh, crap. I could have gone logistician. Oh, well.
Champion of the faith.
Guess I'll just recruit new units.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Praise Sigmar.
Good. These guys here didn't get a chance to recruit. Dead.
Fight for our nation.
What do you think of other grand strategy games like EU4, CK3 and such? Yeah, like Paradox games? I like Paradox games. Yeah, they're fun. I don't think they're enjoyable for people to watch as much as Total War because it doesn't have manually resolved battles, but I think that they're very good games. Good. Alright, next stop for him will be to take the Brass Keep, which I skipped last time. We'll pass him through here. Why not?
And off we go.
I arrow.
What happened to the lizards over here? They must be standing in this area. Alright. It doesn't matter. Just,
Do your worst.
keep taking the stuff here.
Done. I'll welcome.
That was way too generous auto resolve to walk past it. Yeah, I know. Plus, I kind of want to just get as much progress done as possible, you know. And I mean, we're back in the green, but we don't have that much money.
To arms! By the comet.
Is the best Doom stack just a bunch of lords in an army? It can be, not always. This is just what I've got.
I command here.
It does seem to be doing very well in auto resolve, if they're rank 40.
Yes.
Alright, Guilty Boy, where are we going with you? Wow, they don't have Himri.
Now.
Okay, I think that's all the movements I can make this turn for the most part. Alright, checking things again. We are up to 147 regions, and they are... Oh, look, reliability is improving. They're down to 164. We've almost, like, matched them. Almost the same size. Another army over here.
The Empire.
I could just attach and reattach. Yeah, that'll allow us to get a lot more progress done. I'll do it next turn. Assuming, well, we'll just see. Alright, pop that down there.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Alright, cool, moving on. Yeah, look how much we've caught up. We were just a tiny sliver of strength compared to them before. Yeah, that's it. If they besiege and don't assault, it just buys us time. Yeah, the longship graveyard doesn't matter. Is Erebly really empty or is it Skaven? I don't think there's any Skaven left. I think it's just empty. Trying to get MMO on Discord? No, I'm going to be exhausted after the stream. No. I don't have unlimited stamina, dude. That's why I save it for Fridays, the day that I don't live stream.
Yes, my lord.
Cool. Didn't need to do it. Should get a decent amount of replenishment. Yeah, that's enough.
True servant of Sigmar. Ready to serve. Your word is my command.
True servant of Sigmar.
City.
You just showed Camry and wonder how the heck the Empire can survive in the desert. Huh? Yeah, no, there's no Skaven left.
You summon me.
Reattach yourself for full health again? No, that's fine. I only do that if I absolutely need to. Which we don't. It just wastes time. Mine, bitch. What time is it in Australia? It's 6 o'clock in the morning here now.
So?
Alright, you might be better off just meeting us where we're going to be rather than trailing behind. Nevada 13 did a €5 super chat. I got the solution for that. If you revive the dwarfs and get an Iron Warden hammer, then you have the perfect vigor. Problem solved. Okay. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Oh, I see what you mean. Alright. Goofing around. Alright.
Never yield.
Go down there, get the altar of spawns, then come back over here. But I think I'll just go to get the soul encampment. Just keep capturing settlements. Force them to have to just try to eat our dust as much as possible. How can I send you a disaster bell to the email that you have for this purpose? Instructions are in the description of all the disaster battles. So just follow those instructions, you should be fine. Cairo Ingram did a $5 super chat. This is actually how the dinosaurs went extinct. Okay. Yep, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, and... Oh, let's get the fuck over to there. Hope there's no army sitting in there.
Praise be to Sigmar.
No.
Yes.
Carl Franz really should be where the enemies are, where they've actually got armies, not chasing after these minor cities out here. So I'm gonna have him come back this way.
I am Prince and Emperor.
What do you mean by reviving factions? Aren't they gone forever when they get defeated? Nope. Most factions can be revived. If you cause a revolt in the region that they start off as, they can be revived.
Protector of the weak.
Can we order a pizza for you? Nope, you cannot. How's life in Australia? Austria?
I will marshal the
I don't live in Austria.
To war!
Takes a few turns to get there. Yeah, let's risk it for the biscuit. Gotta try and get there a bit faster.
Marcus Wolfhard.
Damn it. Alright, here's an idea. Stand here in ambush stance. I reckon we'll get him.
Marcus Wolfhard.
Because Marcus Wolfhard's got like 100% ambush success chance. Yeah, pretty much. So, that army's nothing to be concerned about. It's probably going to be auto-resolve worthy. Black Rider 56 did a 25 RON super chat regarding bad laws. Wouldn't Albrecht take the crown? He used to, but he's not too bad now. He got a bit of an update and he got a little bit better.
Journey, son. Limbs will fly.
Good,
odds
easy
for
win.
a great death.
Alright, I think that's all my armies moved. Checking this again, see how we're doing. 152 settlements. Lizardmen, 161. Whoa. They're just a few settlements ahead of us now.
Champion of the faith.
So I think that army went back to the King's Glade here.
Bring me to my men. Tools of judgment ready.
Skink Sakai.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ah, sick.
Ooh. Me thinks there might be a way to... We'll see, we'll see. I don't know. It's going to be tricky, but there might be a way to win that battle when the time comes to assault it. Alright, all of that looks pretty good. Let's move on. Have you seen the video about the Skink Doomstack? Maybe do an all Skink campaign. I haven't seen the video about it. People mentioned it at the start of the campaign. Sorry, it started the live stream today. I'm gonna fight this. I think that we might be able to win this. Maybe. Very, very small chance, but I have an idea. This map doesn't... we'll see, we'll see. Worst case scenario is we lose. Whatever. Yeah, all Skink campaign. Nah, just because somebody made a video on it doesn't mean I should, like, copy them. Especially when they don't play on Legendary difficulty.
Crossbowmen! We serve France!
Can Unbreakable Flying Lords units suffer from no ground unit penalty? Yep. No, they're not going to suffer any routing. That's right. Alright. Okay, it's going to be tricky. 2 gates. I can't let that temple guard get in here.
Ready for war! Yes, sir! We await your orders!
I might have to get the cavalry to go out there and attack the temple guard. I can't, if they break down the gate. Because they can attack it while the gate's open. I don't know. I'll do the best I can. Alright, you come through here. I don't expect them to hold on for very long, but we'll see how this goes.
Listen up!
Look at this one. Let's...
Crossbowman! Emperor's might at speed! By Ulrich's wrath! General!
No.
Quick march! Go! Taking that position! Go! To battle! Moving now! Take the ground! Take the ground! To battle! Quick march!
Drop the ramp. I know the temple guard or whatever, just drop the fucking ramp. Okay, I need this to be opened. Wait, how'd they do damage to us? Oh shit.
Take aim!
Nah. If the gate opens, we can't win. Oh shit. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It would be pretty funny if it did, but it's not gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work. So we'll just try to do as much damage to them as possible, and there's no way we can win it. Yeah, they got through. They kind of need to have, like, only large units in order for it to work. And even then, they were still able to get through there. Yeah, kill that fucking Dreadsaurian. Killing a single Dreadsaurian would be worth fighting this battle manually. Can I kill it? Cool. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with these results. We're gonna lose the battle, but... they take it... oh, wow, look at this one. Hey! Yeah, there's nothing that we can do there. Oh shit. 260 health left, come on. Like, it's probably immortal, but at least it'll be wounded for a few turns. Good. I did the best I could. Do I have a girlfriend? I'm married. Married. Alright, just waiting for army losses, which... oh, look at this temple guard here. If we can kill it within the next 100 seconds... that could be good. No. It's not what that. Still, honestly, the damage that we did to it, not bad. Like, one of the, ancient Stegodons died as well. Wow, that's awesome. Oh, okay. Most people I know my age are married. Gee, Spirit Leech. Uh-huh. Yeah, I totally had Spirit Leech there as well. So I'm impressed with how you managed that battle. Yeah. Yeah. We didn't win, but at least it slowed them down.
Friends of the Empire.
How old am I? I'm 14. No, I'm 33 years old.
True servant of Sigma.
What does the Emperor bid?
Alright, still in the green.
The righteous
Right, go down there, take Bay of Blades. What's the long-term plan here? Capture as many settlements as I can.
Sigmarite Archlector. For the Emperor!
So yeah, I'm going to send him down south to go take some
Awaiting
Norscan
orders.
regions.
True servant of Sigma.
Right, we'll whiz around this way.
Praise be to Sigma.
What does the Emperor
Good, that
bid?
force marching allowed us to get to Clarkeronte this turn. Good. How old was I when I got married? 28.
Praise be to Sigma. I live to serve the
Yeah.
Emperor.
Didn't quite make it. Alright, Karak Kudrin. Your ass is mine. Good. How close to long victory conditions? He had already achieved long campaign victory conditions. So you can't get it twice. So he's already a tick there.
The Empire.
Yeah, leave those greenies alone.
To the provinces. It is for the best.
What do you want of me?
Our paths have crossed.
Alright, that's good.
I am ready. Are you? No peace, just war. Ulrich's will.
What your wife thinks of this as a job, she's fine with it. Probably kind of wishes I would take a bit more time off, but no, she's.
Champion of the faith.
My wife is proud of me, I think. Alright, their army's there.
Bring me to my men.
I don't trust that this guy here is going to be able to beat it, so I'm going to need Karl Franz, who I definitely think can
Protector
win.
of the weak.
So just come in here, go into a camp stance. If they chase after us, so be it. Whatever. Oh, they blew up Myrmidons. Oh well. I achieved long campaign victory at turn 8, 280. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, who else needs to move? For 350k subs, waifu stream? No. They'll probably occupy that. Alright, what I think, we'll start making our way down here. I don't care if they take Bjornling's Gathering, just make our way down here while we recover.
Marshal the men.
Send me a champion.
Maybe we can take it, maybe not, just depends.
Fear no peril.
No, oh well. They didn't take the bait, he ran off somewhere else.
Huntsman of the
Where'd he
Empire.
go? Alright, he's sitting at the Eagle Gate, which means he's probably going to take Toran Rock.
Fall.
Yeah, he must have force marched there. There's bloody Archlectors in here. Oh, hang on, it's because I'm in the Archlector section.
To strengthen the Empire.
Yeah, there he is. So that should be Mazdamundi. Yep. Okay.
Ready.
Well, can throw a couple of units in here to buy some time. As Beast Lord. Well, we'll see how we go. Maybe that'll buy him some time until Marcus Wolfhart can catch up.
Tell the cretins to the fray!
The Empire.
Okay, I think that's us done for the turn. Got a decent amount of money in reserve, but I'm not going to spend it right now. Cool. Alright, all that's looking pretty good. Alright, let's have a look. How many settlements are we up to now? Alright, we got 156, and the lizards are down to... We're equals in size. We're neck and neck in terms of size now. But they're obviously they're able to recruit a lot more armies than us because AI cheats and whatnot. And also their regions are probably a bit more developed than ours. You can summon the electors, count, so you can recruit all the electors again. No, you have to own all the empire before you can do that. We don't own the entire empire yet. Ooh, all right, let's go, you bitch. I can do this. It always rates you badly for gate battles, but they've got a lot of temple guard, so they'll probably put a bunch of units coming up through this way, and that's where they get you. That's where you get them. How many hours on this file? I don't know. My Angram has 1k weapon strength with his active ability. Is that overkill? No. There's a few characters that can get 1,000 plus damage.
State troops ready.
Fletcher Reed did a $5 super chat. So if you get asked this a lot, but real quick, what is your favorite High Elf Doom stack? Thanks a bunch, dude. Favorite High Elf Doom stack is the Sisters of Avalon. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. All right, I need to open the gate here.
Ready, General. By Ulrich's Rock. Missile troops. Awaiting orders.
Just let them make their attack. Wait here.
By Ulrich's Wrath. Crossbowman. Mortar.
Odds are pretty bad, but let's just see what happens.
Formation. March.
Basic towers.
At speed. Sigmar guides us. The Empire endures.
I'm not sure if we're gonna win. I'm not sure.
The Heldenhammer.
Still seems a bit iffy. So I don't think they'll climb the stuff here. I'm just not sure. Doesn't look like that. Oh, hang on. What's this? You motherfucker! Hang on. That didn't actually do much damage to me at all. No, they're not climbing up the gates. They're climbing up the walls.
Crossbows ready, General!
Come on, you gotta keep shooting it. Unfortunately, that ancient Stegodon there is also shooting back, but you just gotta have to keep doing it. Alright, these Ripodons should get wrecked by our troops here.
Ready for war!
Yeah, try to shoot the Feral Bastillodon there, not these guys, because at least the towers will get them.
What do you bid?
Alright, they've definitely lost more troops than we have, by a huge degree.
Ready for war! Attack!
They're just gonna attach to that side? Oh, right. Yeah, I guess that's why they don't attach them. Actually, you come over here. Forget about the Temple Guard. We gotta get rid of the Stegodons.
Show us the foe! Crossbowmen! Bring it down! Find your targets! We are Sigmar's heirs!
4 kills.
Marina, ride our aim! We obey! Awaiting orders!
Well, about to do this again. And... oh, we're gonna break.
Withdraw!
Which means it's gonna close the gate, which means they're gonna come in. Yeah, they're gonna come in. Still, I've delayed them for a little bit. Probably should have put like a swordsman unit there. Alright, just stop for a bit. Maybe bomb that, yeah. Yeah, I'm not feeling super hopeful about this. But even if we lose this, they're gonna take some damage. They already lost all their lose their Ripidactyls.
Crossbowmen! Form a ring of steel!
Isaac Freeman did a 50 SEK super chat. Do you think Warhammer 40k fits the total format? I think it can. I think Creative Assembly can make it fit. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
We await your orders!
Alright, I need some of these halberdiers over here.
Halberdiers! Swordsmen! Ready for war!
Alright, I wonder if oh, those are feral cold ones. Alright, I thought that they were cold ones, Spear Riders. What one's there? That ancient Stegodon's gonna give us a hard time. Alright, maybe bomb these chameleon skinks here. Yeah, they're in.
Shields up! Form a ring of steel! Ready for war! Ready for war! Ranging target!
Yeah, we're just not really dishing out enough damage here.
Our steeds are restless!
There's no way Empire Knights can beat a Stegodon, but I don't have any other forces there. Shit, this one's run out of ammo. Oh well. Come down here and start shooting. Stop melee, I mean. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna win. Too many melee infantry, not enough archers.
The ground quakes!
There's no way that Empire melee infantry can match up to Lizardmen. Ooh, yeah, they got that coming in. Oh, oh, rip. Oh, hang on, they're gonna hit their own units as well. Rip. Ripperoonie. Matt, fat ass over there, he decided that's enough of this shit. Ripperoonie. Oh well. Probably shouldn't have blobbed them as much over there, but it is what it is. Army losses will be any second now. There it is. I don't know if I wiped out any of their units. I don't think I did. Oh no, I did. One Ripodactyl. Eh. Probably should have just auto-resolved that. Oh, that didn't go very well. White Slan did a £2 super chat. Quick thanks for the many hours of entertainment. No worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. I just hope Marcus Wolfhart can catch up to them. What if he's gonna sack it? Oh, he just sacked it anyway? Alright, fine, whatever. Is he gonna sack and occupy? Alright, no. Where's this? Oh, okay, they're in Nagarond.
Greetings from Sigma.
No.
Speak. I will hear you now. Friends of the Empire.
The expedition.
Alright, so we lost that battle, but we didn't lose the city, and now.
Wolfhart. Engage target reposition.
Bye bye. What a lot of ground you gained for yourself there. There goes Master Mundi.
Marcus.
Alright, well. Let's just kick you out.
Huntsman General.
Cool, that way we save a lot of money.
Marcus.
Good.
Wolfhart.
Good, good, good. Making progress.
A reckoning in blood.
Zachary F today, $2 super chat. Vermintide or Pestilent Birth? Loving the stream. Vermintide's better just because it's cheaper. Obviously, Plague Monks are better than Clan Rats, but the spell actually doesn't last as long, and because it costs so much Winds of Magic, you can't cast it as often, so I only use Pestilent Birth when I'm completely out of Vermintides. Actually, you know what? Why don't we go and take these two settlements over here? Oh, god damn it.
Moving out! True servant of Sigma. I will go.
The righteous hammer of Sigma. I will
So they've reoccupied that, that's fine.
to strengthen the Empire.
Champion of the faith. Praise be to Sigma. Honored to serve.
Alright, cool. Get over there. Alright, so that one's like just right behind us there. There's no way that we'll actually beat him, but if he's chasing after us, then that's actually kind of good.
Is with us.
Just keep that army busy until someone actually strong comes and gets him.
Yes, my lord.
Ew. That's probably not their only army, and they are at war with the lizards, so maybe I'll leave them alone.
Fight for our nation.
Alright, gotta be careful, because I'm not sure if this army here is going to be able to beat their army, so stay out of the settlement, just in case shit hits the fan. We don't want this one getting wiped out. Not the end of the world if it does, but ideally, try to save it.
I command here.
Alright, there they are.
Men, I will
Found you.
fight with you.
There we go. Stinking lizards can go and die.
Protector of the weak.
Ah, fucking blocking me.
The Heldenhammer. Sigma is with us. Your word is my command.
Alright, that's good. Definitely would like to go get the Black Pyramid of Nagash. Maybe stop off at Springs of Eternal Life first, because that's a little bit closer.
This will bolster the nation.
I couldn't quite make it there. That's okay.
The trees tell me much.
Yes.
Do you think that hero spam is actually good? Auto resolve seems to think it's the way. It depends on the heroes. I think part of the reason why it's giving us such good odds is because they're like rank 40 heroes. The higher the rank of the hero, the more it gets strength and auto resolve. So that probably has a lot to do with it. Alright, I'm back into the negative again, so don't spend any monies. There's no way in hell this army would ever beat that one. Nah, don't worry about developing that. It should maintain public order. I don't know, maybe just do it anyway. I'll have this guy here clean up over here before we disband him, and then we'll come back around this way. Cool, moving on. I believe you can build a landmark in Gutspark position. Yeah, probably, but it's not important. It's 300 gold, who cares? It's just not important. Oh, they caught us here, but the auto resolves in our favor, so... Nice, it actually worked. So they're just sacking this again, are they? That's cool, they're wasting so much time raising settlements. Does equipment matter at all resolve? Yes, it does. Alright, I want you to block this army here. Did that work? Good. Just keep it stuck there.
Bring me to my men. By the comet.
Alright, seems like they're fucked off.
Fight for our nation.
Good, they didn't block us. Okay, looking good-ish.
It is time.
Yeah, gotta build. Make sure we build those walls. Oh, we got a special building here. Reduced upkeep for Demigryph Knights. Interesting. I'm not gonna get that, but I didn't know that that landmark existed for Empire. What's their attitude towards me? Yeah, they hate me. We're almost as strong as them, though. I think we have more territory than them now as well. Yep, we have 10 more regions than them.
Here to serve. I will do anything for Sigmar. Death to the faithless!
By the comet!
Warblocks.
Good. And they just keep losing ground.
Cleanse them.
Champion of the faith.
Alright, let's hope this is enough.
Purge the heretics!
Ah, it's the same! I don't want to fight it manually. I'm pretty sure we'd win, but I just don't want to. Fuck it. Don't be lazy. That's what happened at Zufbar.
Yes, sir. Mortar.
Alright, up we go. Oh yeah, look at the bounce power. Easy. AI just gets them cheats. See? War wagon mortars are okay. Get steam tank from electric units. I've already recruited that in a different army, so it's not available at the moment. Otherwise, yeah, that would have been a good idea, but I'm already in the middle of the battle now. Do you miss an ability of Medieval 2 combat? Like, get the same emotion you did from Medieval 2 back in the day? I don't really miss it. I've just moved on from it. Much in the same way that I don't miss my ex-girlfriends, you know? you know, just move on. Yeah, had some fun, good times, it's time to move on. But yeah, I don't miss them. Alright, army lister should be any moment now.
You know, I've nice shiny new game. I don't need old filthy games.
This game's got much bigger features. You know, and I'm all about those features. You know. Definitely trading up. Doesn't mean it wasn't good, you know.
Go there, city.
Alright, good. And next stop for them, Kappelberg, Beckhafen, bunch of settlements over here. I guess then we could have him go around that way. Oh, I don't really care.
The war.
Yeah, see, we don't have the summon the Elector Count's ability yet. It shows up around here, you just press a button, but it's not here yet. I think once we've taken Beckhafen... Actually, I think we need to own every single region within the Empire before we can do it, which we are very close to doing that.
The expedition is eager. Ready yourself, Wolfhard. Reposition. The Emperor.
No, wrong one. It's good. And I'm not sure if Gotrek is going to be able to take Toriuvres with this. Oh well, we'll find out. Could always just have him staff them out. Oh, we've got this building over here to build now. Yeah, that's good shit. Public order faction wide.
This will bolster the nation.
Skyran whispers.
How many armies do we have? 12. Cool. Alright, who else needs to move?
Right, Arch-Lector. Sigmar is with us.
Okay, that's all I can do this turn. Man, they are majorly screwing around. And looking at that, they're now down to 145 settlements, still stronger than us, technically. And we have 169 settlements. 69. Okay, and let's send somebody to go and occupy Dottenbach.
I serve Sigmar.
Good.
Summon
Carl
me
Fran's
as
going to
the
come over here,
gods.
take care of Gizor. Make our way back down this way. Yep, alright. So someone said there was a landmark at Mordheim. Oh yeah. Untainted all regions. That's pretty good. Hero spam seems kind of OP for order result, to be honest. What do you think? You got to keep in mind it's level 40 heroes. Okay, if you can get 19 heroes to level 40, I think yeah, that would be fair enough. It's not that easy to do that. It's very time consuming. Unless you got like unless you own like half the map anyway and are able to recruit them at rank 40. But level 1 heroes spam, I guarantee you it's not going to do this well in Order Resolve.
The Celestial College implores that I hear you.
Which
I
province could you
remain
build Knights of the
unconvinced.
Praising Sun? Tela Backland, isn't it? Pretty sure it's Tela Backland. Let me have a look. Yeah, there it is. Telebheim. Eh, whatever. Unimportant
Warrior of Sigmar.
unit.
I am a penitent man. True
Well,
servant
only
of
the
Sigmar.
penitent man will pass. Wait, hang on. Where was that imminent rebellion? Nagaroth? But why? Why imminent rebellion? Oh well, I'll just not tax it for a bit.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Good, that's the
Captain
inner
of
donut
Staff.
sorted.
Let's get this done.
Then we go take those gates.
These hot.
Yeah, he put in like 300 hours, and I fixed it in 7, 8, 9. 9 hours.
Give him a rank. A reckoning in blood.
Whoops.
By the comet.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Heldenhammer!
That's it. Take these settlements back.
Bring me to my men.
Capturing Karak-Izor is one thing, but killing this army here is another. I'm leaning towards going after that right away, but I'm just thinking.
The nation calls.
What does
And
the Emperor
Boris
bid?
Todbringer finally unites with the rest of his units.
Traitors, come to me.
What does the Emperor bid? It is war.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you. I will cast out all evil.
Yes, my lord.
I kind of feel like
I'm a very mature man.
I feel like you can take him on.
Protector of the weak.
Servant of the faith.
Ugh. Okay, then we come back around over here. You can't beat that army, but that force doesn't matter. Alright. Karl Franz hasn't moved. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if I should take Karagizor, which strategically isn't important, or go after one of their armies, which is strategically important to do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go after their armies.
They will obey.
We'll just have this guy go take Karagizor, because they're not recruiting from here. It's not valuable to us. It's not valuable to them. It's just since Karl Franz seems to be the best at like wiping out enemy armies, that's what we need him to do. All right. Nobody at Black Pyramid at Agash. I'm on my way.
Who calls?
True servant of Sigmar.
It's literally all I needed that guy to do.
Arch-Lector.
Don't have that much cash.
Champion of the faith.
Alright, what? Okay, this guy here. There's a big military presence there, but they just seem intent on just leaving it there, so that's been sitting there for a long time. I really don't like beastmen, but I'm not gonna go and attack them.
I will marshal the men.
Alright, that's all of our armies moved. Cool. Then oh wow, that's really expensive. Okay, yeah, I mean that would increase our income here. Public order's fine. Definitely want to wall it up. Same thing with all the other settlements. Make sure they're safe.
Marcus Wolfhart.
So I'm going to send Marcus Wolfhart back up through here to take these gates. And yuck. Moving on. What's my goal now? World Conquest? Oh, I'm just going to keep going for a bit. I mean, if Hexoatl hasn't defeated us by now, they never will. They've missed their chance. Isaac Freeman did a 50 SEK super chat. After watching your stream, I regret not making it more difficult. Next one will be harder. It's all good, dude. Send me the best you get. You gotta stop playing on hard difficulty. Bump it up to legendary. Okay? There's a big difference. Big difference. But thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, he's probably like, legend won't beat this. Like, one stream, half the world. Anything lower than legendaries is a fucking cakewalk. Well, whatever. I'll send him over to Karag Dramar over here.
To the provinces.
Ooh, nice. Go with that.
I see Sigmar's hand in this. Sigmar watches over me. Who calls?
I serve Sigmar. Archlector.
Shit. Okay, whatever.
Guided by Sigmar.
Yes. Step to it. Ulrich's will.
Crap. Alright, doesn't matter. Yeah, there's an army around here somewhere. It needs to be hunted down and killed. Is it easy difficulty? No, it's on hard.
Summon the Elector Counts. In the name of Magnus. Who calls?
Is it though? Very hard, very hard. Basically the same aside from battle realism. No, legendary difficulty is a pretty significant step up from very hard. Pretty significant.
Of the weak.
There's some major penalties that are implied upon you, and major buffs that are added to the AI between very hard and legendary. It might not look like it, but the step up is pretty high.
To the province.
Alright, here we go. Oh, it's probably going to be auto-resolvable.
For Heldenhammer!
Told you. Yeah, we stopped seeing, like, those armies that were just full of Dreadsaurians. That was what was really giving us a hard time. And, you know, there's a couple of Dreadsaurians in every army, but nothing compared to what we were used to dealing with.
By the comet, I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Don't get me wrong, very hard difficulty is challenging. I'm not going to sit here and say that, oh, it's too easy or whatever, but there is a big step up from very hard to legendary. Alright, well that's good, but that's going to cause massive public order problems, so we need to make sure that it's walled up and maintain public order. Actually, just do the public order first. Actually, we'll need to have counter, so maybe... I'm not going to have enough money.
Monster Hunter. Marcus Wolfhart. No time to waste.
Raise Sigma.
Alright, I've actually... catch both of those, Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Hang on. Here's how we go about this. Stand there.
Let us move.
Yeah, I'm still gonna do this. Fuck Beastman, man.
Your weapons.
Alright, now they're gonna bloody get away.
Sigma.
Still, their main army got destroyed.
Monster Slayer!
There's no way Gottrik's gonna be able to win that. Gonna need to globally recruit him a few units. Come on, hurry up. It shouldn't take that long just to merge the units. Wow. That's... okay, whatever. And if I was gonna recruit any artillery, we could get them in one turn. Alright, I think that's me done for the turn.
True servant of Sigmar.
And having a look at things now, we are up to 178 settlements, and the lizards are down to 135. Moving on. Nah, no hope. Almost got a corrupted save file. No, it wouldn't have, because it wasn't saving. Yeah, I've almost got Athalauren back to full strength.
Friends of the Empire, come.
To battle! Ready to
Good.
serve.
Bring me to my men. Men, war calls.
Good, we got our revenge. That was probably one of their strongest remaining armies, as far as I'm aware. Here, could you assassinate this
Show
turd?
me the accused. You are judged.
Oh well. Low chance of success anyway. There's another army here. Oh, I spoke too soon. That's pretty strong.
What does the Emperor bid?
Sigmarite Archlector.
What does the Emperor
There
bid?
they are.
By the Heldenhammer, fear my righteous fury. It is time. Praise Sigmar.
Okay. J Glover 406 did a $20 super chat. Hey Legend, are the older Total War games as cheesable as Warhammer 2? And if so, are there any memorable cheeses from Shogun 2 you could recommend? Been itching to play it again, but hard to play vanilla Total War now. Some Total War games do. Shogun 2 doesn't really have that many exploits. The worst exploit in Shogun 2 is the movement bug. Most people aren't going to use it though because it's super tedious. Apart from that, the game's pretty polished. Medieval 2's got a lot of exploits. Rome 1's got a lot of exploits. Empire Total War is just an exploit. It's just a broken fucking game.
Ready to serve.
Oh shit. Oh no, you found me.
Praise
Well.
be to Sigmar.
Ah crap.
Faith
Yeah, I wasn't
shields
expecting
us.
that would win. I was just gonna disband it anyway. Alright. So, let's recruit another army over here. We'll just keep dicking it around as long as I feel like it.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Yep. Plenty of global recruit, just recruit some more, whatever, who cares?
Praise be to Sigmar.
City fuel.
Want to use cheats at the speed of the process. Okay, so if you use like a mod that cheats the game and you send me the save file and I can't load it with vanilla, I'm not touching it. Happens all the time. People send me a save file and there's a ton of like cheat mods in it and the save file won't load. You know. Like, for example, there was one disaster that was sent in. The guy was playing on legendary difficulty, but he was using a mod that removes supply lines. So I loaded the save file, and he had negative 40,000 income. And so I just deleted the save file. It's like, fuck off. You choose to play on legendary difficulty, you can play on legendary difficulty. But they don't like supply lines. They don't play on legendary difficulty. Or don't send it to me, because like, as soon as I see that shit, I'm not doing it. You want to cheat, you can fix your own fucking campaign. I think he was asking me. Yeah, no, I'm just saying. Like, if you put a cheat mod on your save file and then send it to me, I won't touch it.
The nation calls. Let us begin. Wind of Shaman, I will.
Alright, who else needs to move? I think Marcus Wolfhart needs to move. Legendary is too easy, only needs to make the game harder. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Alright. We'll handle this.
If only recruit defeat legendary lose more. Look, do whatever you want. It's all good. Do whatever you want.
Watch mine. Boost the expert.
I'm gonna say, if you're using like an obvious cheat mod, I usually just throw the save file straight in the trash. Doesn't happen very often. It's pretty rare, but sometimes I load up a save file and it's got obvious cheats attached to it, and I'm just like, nah, I'm not touching it.
By Sigmar's right.
To arms!
Am I looking forward to Cyberpunk? Yeah, I am actually looking forward to Cyberpunk. Yeah. Yeah, should be good. CG Projekt Red usually makes very good games. Oh man, that replenishment rate fucking sucks. I should have gotten Logistician.
Champion of the Faith.
Monster Hunter.
Alright, so we'll swing Karl Franz around over this way, take on the lizards up this here. And once again, just a little bit of a check to see how we're going by comparison to them. Hang on, let me sort out these commandments. Alright, we're up to 187, and they are down to 127. So we have, what, 60 more regions than they do now. We almost have the entirety of the Empire back. You do SFO disaster battles? No. if you send me an SFO save, like, it's fine, like, not saying anything against SFO, but I'm not covering it.
Be warned, my move. Greetings, all you.
So? No, not until Hex and Stag.
Okay, let's recruit a lord here and go take that settlement.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Send him to come down here and beat that. I think he can manage that in auto resolve. I think he can. Well, we'll see.
I will never yield.
Awaiting orders.
Ugh.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
I may need to go in camp stance and recruit some more dudes in global, but we'll see. So are they still here? Yeah, they're still sitting around. Hang on.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Might as well get a little bit of distance on them.
Attack! It is war!
I'm sure you've been asked this, but what mods are you willing to help deal with? I know you really ever use them, like Radius or something like that, Quality of Love. No, look. I have my hands so full just dealing with vanilla. If you're using mods, all the more power to you. I don't have time to deal with it.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Like, if you download that mod, you're looking for that gameplay. If you're having trouble with it, that's your problem.
My arrow flies through.
Gotrek Gurnishak. Limbs will fly.
Aw, man. We have to fight it manually. There's no way they'll win. But we have to fight it manually. Have you built the port in Lothan? No, it costs like 15,000 gold. It's for an extra 400 per turn. It's whatever. Doesn't matter. They didn't help someone with a random start mod. Yeah, but what they did was they used the random start mod, and then they took off the mod, and the game saved without the mod being on. And so when I downloaded the save file, I didn't realize it had the random start mod, and so it was fine. The game wasn't actually modified, it was just different start locations. And that's totally fine. If you want to do that, not a problem. But if you use like an overhaul mod, where the balancing is completely off from what I'm used to, I'm not touching it. Like, it's okay. Like, if you want to use mods and send it to me, and if I can load it without using any mods, then that's totally fine.
The Empire endures. Mortar! Through to cannons!
Was the worst one yet SYDC more difficult? Well, I didn't do a live stream on that one. I'd say it was about the same. I mean, that had tons of armies. I really should have had these guys up front. And at least it wasn't like a horde of heroes that I had to disband, so it was manageable. Good thing here is that the mortars are actually smashing their units as well. Yeah, I told you the balance of power would be fine. What's that army? This. It's what I call an emergency army, where I just recruit whatever I can that takes 1 turn. Flagellants only take 1 turn in global to recruit. Like, if I can recruit a greatsword in 1 turn, I would have done that instead. But nope. Alright, let's get going. Yeah, those mortars were a really good choice. They absolutely shredded them. Killer Whale did a 10 € super chat. SFO is weird, man. Pistol-toting Empire generals, super melee infantry. I tried it, but finding the vamps was definition of unfun, with their busted to hell health and endless hordes. Fair enough. I haven't played SFO in quite a long time, so I can't really comment on that. I think it's a good mod, but I just don't cover it anymore. It's just too much of a pain to cover. You know, people who are super familiar come on while I'm covering SFO, and they're kind of rude. So, oh yeah, that's good stuff right there. Yep. Good job, CA. Good job. Fucking hell. So, I just, you know, last time I covered SFO, people were just really rude, and I just gotta, you know, I'm not gonna appease people that are rude, that's all. So I don't particularly intend to cover SFO anytime soon. Good mod. It is a good mod. I just don't want to cover it. Would you refuse to play SYDC when someone's been using extra skill mod before sending it to you? It's hard to say. If the save file loads up, I'll do it. But if the save file crashes, I'm not downloading the save file to do it. Gotcha, can feel it gets so high melee at attacking melee defense. I think it's because they've been recruited so many times in this campaign. Every time they get recruited, they get an extra like 10 stats. How do I convince my brother that Slayers suck? Show him better armies. It's not that Slayers suck, it's just that there's so many better options. That's all. It just depends. If you're playing with Ungram, going all Slayers is actually pretty good now.
Laying claim. Let us fill our pockets.
Alright, Slayers aren't as bad as they used to be.
Great Grumney's beard.
The problem with them is that they are not really good for like an army that doesn't take massive amounts of damage. Like, it does a lot of damage, but they also take too much damage. That's the big problem with them. So yeah, I guess we could build the Lothan Port now.
Comradeship is all.
Bring me to my men.
Alright. I'm gonna sail down here and land there.
Summon the Elector and Emperor, as is my right by Sigmar's crown. Let's go.
Do you think it would be a huge difference if they added 2 skill points every 5-10 levels? It would make a huge difference for legendary lords like Marathi, Malekith, any lord that has loads and loads of skills. It would make no difference to someone like Karl Franz, whose skill tree sucks. It would make no difference to someone like Grimgor Ironhide. So it would make the strongest lords even stronger, and it would make the weakest lords fall behind even further.
Champion of the faith.
Because, like, the problem with Grimgor is that he just doesn't have, like, as an example, he doesn't have any good skills, really.
Protector of the weak.
Like Cetra, as another example, but that would get a lot better if he could get a few extra skill points. Because they just miss out on stuff. Especially, Marathi is like the big one that comes to mind. Marathi does not have enough skill points to become perfect. It's not possible to make her perfect. There's always something that's got to give. Same thing with Malachus, same thing with Gels. You're always like, I just didn't get enough skill points.
Protector of the weak.
Who should I give the Sword of Cain to, Tyrion or Alariel? You should toss the Sword of Cain into the sea.
Legends! For the twin-tailed comet! Mortar! For the Warhammer! Get up there!
Okay, should I get through this quickly? Oh, hang on, is that not shooting? What the hell are you aiming for? Like, I don't mind if I get a little bit of friendly fire, but at least hit the unit we're trying to go for. Have you done a Tyrion, Son of Anarion, Sword of Cain stream? Yep. Yep. I've done that before. It was not optimal. There we go. Do you think War Wagon spam would be better than in auto resolve than Flagellant spam? I don't know. Killer Whale did a €2 super chat. If you could, how would you improve friends? I'm not sure. I think he needs more skills. He just... Yeah. And maybe some interesting abilities. Like, the abilities that he's got are just a bit vanilla. Just a bit basic. Like, he's an okay melee fighter, but that's about it. And melee fighters on their own in this game are usually not that great. Unless they've got something else going for them. Which some of them do, some of them don't. Alright, next up for this one Come down here. If they attack us, we should be okay.
Yes?
I'll figure something out. Figure something out. Who knows? Maybe we'll even win an auto resolve. Who knows? Or maybe not. We'll see.
Do not waste my potential.
So yeah, they're still recruiting armies that have essentially doom stacks. Yeah, Lizardman doom stacks are way stronger than Empire doom stacks, without a doubt. Lizardman doom stacks are probably one of the strongest in the game.
True servant of Sigmar.
Alright, so that's all done. Yeah, I'm gonna whiz him around to Karakizor. He should be fine to deal with that.
By Sigmar.
So did I name Black Crag to characterize? I did. I did. It's good. Alright, we got some more money. It would be good if I could send a force up through here to go and occupy that crap.
Praise Sigmar. Sigmar lightens my steps.
Oh, shit. Well, these only take one turn. War wagons it is. I don't need a super strong army. I just need something that's gonna get us over there.
Yes, my lord.
Ready to serve.
Empire's blessings, yes.
There we go. Look, summon the Elector Counts. Just popped in there. Cool. Next time I need them, I'll do that. Which isn't right now. Is there no option to change the colors on the map? I have no idea who's who. I can tell. Ooh, here we go. Let's do this. The Empire is a slightly brighter shade of red than Hexoatl. I mean, there's so many different factions in the campaign that you're just gonna have some that kind of overlap. Costa Lavranos did it. $5 super chat. This has been one of the more fun semi-disasters in a while. That's cool. I'm glad you like it. Vladimir Gayser did a 50 SEK super chat. Hey Legend, all good. If you're able to put any lord on any sort of mount, who would you put on what? Great stream. Codex Suneater riding, etc. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Alright. Oh, they can hide. Nice. How much wins do we have? 700. Alright, just don't lure them over there. So the odds aren't in our favor here, but we know how to do this because we got so much Winds of Magic. Shit. Don't you dare move from there.
To battle! Light of battle! Take position! I am a pyromancer!
Yeah, we'll need to do that a few times, but I think that you know, Stegadon Engine of the Gods is a pretty powerful unit. Eventually these guys will run out of ammo. Or Boris.
To battle! On way! Witness the
Alright, so that one's nearly dead. How do I be good at this game like you? I don't know. Drink plenty of juice and do your push-ups and sit-ups. Right, well, at least once these guys run out of ammo, I don't have to. I can just hover right above them. You've had enough. Get out of there. Could hit a bunch of other units as well, though. Yep, that was pretty good. Okay, that's one down. Took 3 loads of it. Alright, looking at our remaining... Oh, wow. Shitload still left. Alright, you need to get out of that. Could use Fireball as well. Well, that one's pretty badly damaged. He's gonna need a one of those. They've actually still got quite a lot of ammo. Okay, next one to take out. I think I'm going to go for the Dreadsaurian. Stop moving it out of the... Oh, it moved! They moved it out of the way. They pushed it. Hang on, hang on. We might hit this other one instead. Yeah, it was okay. Get out of there. Fuck me, this poison. Come on, dude, you gotta move. Yeah, having a bit more trouble than I would have liked. We haven't really even begun to do a dent into their ammo either. I think the balance of power has dropped a little bit. Well, it's okay, we can pick it back up, I think.
Knowledge is power.
As long as they don't discover them. That's all. Alright. Are we ready to do another pop? This time I'll do it on this one here. I mean, he's used up most... Actually, you know, we shouldn't do it on ones that have already used up all their ammo. Do it on the ones that haven't used up much. Because that one's not worth as much balance of power. I need to get fucking Boris out of there, but he's so goddamn slow on this Griffin. Get this one out of here. Okay, I'm concerned that if I cast the... Oh wait, I could overcast Net of Avatar. Yeah, that actually might work. I'll go wait until we get this down. Oh shit, they found them. Oh no. They found them. We have to wipe that out now. shit. Just stay hidden in there. There's nowhere else for them to hide. Just, you're gonna have to run for it. Let him go, let him go. You have to run for it.
Grey Guardian! Illumination upon them.
Come on, hurry up and get rid of this. And I think I need to pop this down on that one right now. God damn it, this motherfucker here just won't break. Okay, he broke. Go, go, go. Get up. If one of them gets left behind, it's okay. You guys gotta keep moving. If you get down there, you might be able to hide again just by the terrain. Looks like this one's going up. Oh well. Well, he's broken. It just depends on whether or not they'll finish him off, which I think they will. Okay, they're hidden again. That's good. I think they got him. I can't see him there anymore. Alright, that Dreadsaurian next.
Yes! Burn everything! Go!
Oh, stop moving them out of the way. Okay, you have less, more health. I mean, get out of there. Still got tons of winds of magic. Yeah, have the healthy ones that we're not using. Soak up that ammo. That one might end up dead, but we need the fire wizards.
Grey Wizard! Moving! To battle! Quickly! Now!
Problem here is it can't move him fast enough because of that poison. Alright, that guy's gone. That means less arcane conduits. But... okay, we killed the Dreadsaurian. That's good. Oh, he's getting left behind again. You, Heaven Wizard. Not needed as much. Okay, okay, okay. Gotta get Boris out of here. So low on health. Alright, at least that's a Dreadsaurian down. Next up... okay, we don't need to go for that one. It's out of ammo anyway. Go for the ones that have ammo, because they're the ones pissing me off the most.
Light is might. I channel fire. Moving out.
They're pushing him out of the way.
Yes, quickly.
Yeah, that's the big problem here. They just push it out of the way. Kevin C did a $5 super chat. Hey, Legend, discovered you this year and you're now my favorite content creator. Keep up the great work, dude. P.S. This campaign is hilarious. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for super chat. Glad to have you here. Cool. Alright. So, yeah, that last one didn't do very much. Oh, there's that Dreadsaurian there. Maybe I'll go for that. Are they healing it? No. Wait, are they? Yeah, they're using Apotheosis on it. No, you keep going to the corner there.
Onwards!
Illumination upon them.
Don't push that Dreadsaurian out of the way.
Quick march! At speed!
And it's dead. Good, good, good.
Onwards! Quickly!
Yeah, stay down there, because the hill's got them covered.
By God, Maraz!
They've totally forgotten about those units. Bouncer power's improved a little bit. With every one of them that we get rid of, it's going to get a little bit easier. Yeah, keep Boris away. Protect the fire wizards. At least some of them have used up all their ammo now, that's good. We need to focus on the ones that do have ammo. Because they're the ones that are actually dangerous. Isn't Life Leech good against single entities? No, it's not. It's Spirit Leech. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, I need about 100 casts to kill one Dreadsaurian.
Formation, march!
By God, Maraz! I am life!
Alright, we gotta get ready to cast another one. Problem is, if they're all just doing that, it's not going to work. Because they'll just block it.
Ready! It shall be! Swiftly! Flee!
Now I've got the magic, but as soon as I net a Vamantok them, they're just gonna push each other out of the way. We're not gonna be able to hit them.
At speed! Battle wizards! At once! Power of nature!
Go!
Heal down. Get another one over here. Ugh, the fact that our flying units can't outrun these Stegodons is quite frustrating.
Faster!
Okay. Gotta pin them down. I don't want to overcast
No lingering!
spells.
At once! Feel like soul!
Yes!
Battle awaits!
Take the ground!
Alright, I'm gonna try for this one here.
Quick march! Vanish!
Burn everything!
You guys go around the other way.
Battle!
Forward!
At speed!
They moved it out of the way a little bit, so we didn't get maximum damage, but it wasn't too bad.
Order! Now!
What about Heaven coming in lightning? Not as good. No, it takes way too long to cast. Not as good. This is what we're doing here is the right way to go about it. That comment is not ideal here.
Formation!
Ah, stop it.
No lingering!
Well, they weren't all fucking ancient Stegodons and like proper Dreadsaurians with the goddamn poison ammo.
Go! I am life! Take position! Take the ground! Quick march! We are Sigma there!
Battle wizards!
Okay.
Faster!
I'll tell you what, once they ran out of ammo, this will be so much easier. I'll be able to put it on fast mode.
Formation!
Because they just won't be able to do anything. But until then, oh god, they're giving me a hard time.
Sigma calls!
I'd much rather lose this one than lose the other one.
On to war!
No lingering!
Onwards!
Going forth! The portents sight chaos!
By God, Maraz! Swiftly!
Okay, I think I'm going to overcast it this time. There's so many of them all in one spot.
Illuminous call.
The winds blow hot!
Oh, this one here is getting shot to shit.
Yes, quickly!
At once!
Good, absolute ton of damage. I think that one's going to get wounded. Maybe.
Throw in!
Oh, they've got a regular Stegodon as well. They ballisted it.
At speed!
Okay.
With haste.
So he's immortal.
Advance. Gate order. It shall be.
Yeah, this was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. If they weren't shooting at us, this wouldn't be a problem. I'm so goddamn tired. And they're all fresh. Why are they fresh? How are they fresh? They've been running this entire time. Somebody's cheating. Alright, who are we gonna... Okay, you next.
Sage wizard. Now.
Oh, the Law of Heavens casting is also slowing us down.
Yes, quickly. Quick march.
Wow, we've used up a lot of Winds of Magic already.
Formation march. No lingering. Take position.
Power of nature. Onwards. Swiftly.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Go.
Very well.
Alright, here we go again.
With haste.
Alright, once again overcast it. And the way to guarantee they're not going to smash us while they're doing this. Wait, what happened there? Why didn't it cast?
Quickly.
Witness the power of
Just hit something, doesn't matter what.
I channel fire.
Siege. At once. Onwards.
Good. Oh shit.
At speed. The Empire. Yes. My God, Maraz. Throw it.
Walk for flying use, just as fast as run speed.
Now.
It's not really going to make a difference at this point.
Fleet.
Stay guns have perfect vigor. No. No, they just, for some reason, they just never run out of stamina.
Forward.
I don't know why. Maybe just AI cheats, I'm not sure.
With haste.
Alright, feeling a little less pressure on them now, because
At
there's
once.
1, 2, 3, only... It's not as many units with the shots firing at us. They're slowing down.
Battle wizards.
Want to overcast piercing bolts? Don't have enough magic.
At speed.
I either get 1 overcast or 2 single casts.
Now. Swiftly.
This one here's getting hit. You get back over there.
Ulrich's wrath. At once. Advance.
For Heldenhammer.
The Empire.
Take the ground. Yes, quickly.
Feel life flow.
Because I gotta cast the Net of Ammontok and the Piercing Bolts of Burning all at the same time.
Formation march.
So I need to wait until I've got 30 Winds of Magic before I do it. I can't just be like, oh, I've got 9 Winds of Magic, I'll cast Net of Ammontok. Oh, but then I don't have anything to cast the spell. So you gotta do them at the same time.
Tyrant cause.
Quick march.
Ready.
Okay, this time your ass is mine.
Illumination of
Just don't fucking move that dude out of the way.
Quickly. It is done.
Yeah, that was alright. It could have been better though. They kind of did push him out of the way.
Onwards. Forward.
Got enough Winds of Magic to do it again though.
With haste. Now. Advance.
I gotta kill that one. Oh, that's a regular Stegodon. Ugh,
Swiftly. At
that's even
speed.
worse. Ballistodon.
Onward.
Alright, this one is finally almost out of ammo.
Forward.
Because they've been a big nuisance as well. They actually got a kill.
Gate order. With haste. On to war.
Gotta get fairly close to do it.
My God, Maraz. At once.
What? Burn everything.
Battle awaits.
Come on, kill it, kill it, kill it with fire. Ah, I didn't quite kill it. Alright, how much health does it have left? 67. Fireball will do it.
Eager! Advance! Forward! At once! Swiftly!
Get a spell to enhancement here. I need every magic that we've got for the damage.
Now!
We don't have that much winds of magic, and I got a lot of these guys to kill.
With haste!
Come on, Boris.
Through it! Wall! Forward! Quickly! And speed!
Come on, fireball.
It shall be!
Gotcha. Good job.
Haste!
Alright, speed that up for a bit.
The wind of life blow! I am
No,
life!
don't damage that one. Need him.
By Ulrich's wrath, let us go!
By Ulrich's wrath! Onwards!
Alright, it's good to see this one here is almost out of ammo as well. Let's try and aim for... Okay, that's another regular Stegodon. We'll go for those.
Swiftly! Now!
Illuminus calls. March! The winds glow hot.
At once! Advance!
Okay, that went pretty well there.
Fight the enemy!
Alright, bounce power is still not in our favor. We're working on it though.
The Empire! Fleet!
Alright. More of them have run out of ammo. Good.
Yes!
Yeah, don't... If they walk over here, they'll see them and go for it, which we don't want.
Onwards!
Sigmar! No lingering! Heading out!
Very well! Seize! Forward! Swiftly! At once! Quickly!
Oh shit, I should have waited till I had a little bit more wins.
With haste!
I can only do one. Oh, I might get another one in. If I... No, I'm not going to get another one in.
Sigmar calls! Swiftly! At speed!
Still, that was a good cast. Oh, man, if only I got 2 of them on there.
It is done!
I should have waited. That's why you got to wait until 30 winds of magic. I went too early with that. What? Did you see that? See that fucking number? Yeah, 1 every year, essentially. Oh look, Master Mundy's just sitting on top of Boris there, that's good.
All things must wither! Now!
Okay.
Yes, quickly! Witness the power of each. The Empire endures.
My God,
Good, Stegodon dead. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I reckon the one with the solar engine on it should be next. Alright, the ancient Stegodons are almost... Oh, hang on, is that another Stegodon? Yeah, we should go for the Stegodon, because they can really hurt.
by Ulrich's wrath! Gairan rises! Fleet! Forward!
The Shadow Wizard's taking a bit of a beating. Let's give him a heal.
The power of life is mine! Power of life!
Alright, that's Stegodon. Your ass is mine. one here really needs to be at the back of them. Good, it's like half with health with just 18 wins of magic. Why he's heading on Grimgor? Because he sucks. I think I make it pretty clear why Grimgor is shit. Make it pretty clear. Alright, speed up, gotta get that regen. Trying to win this or snipe. I'm trying to win. Once they start running out of ammo, we get rid of the ones that have ammo. We could just like, we don't have to keep running away from them. They've so far knocked out 2 of our wizards. One of them got wounded, the other one actually just left the battlefield. We need to keep as many of them alive as possible because it's more arcane conduits which we need. Okay, this one here is just about out of ammo, that's good.
Sigmar calls! Fleet on to war!
75056. Why is... Oh my... I don't know. Just weird.
I am its vessel.
Okay, this one is just about out of ammo.
Illumination upon them. Burn everything.
Come on.
Take the ground.
Alright, we almost killed it, and... Okay, cool. Next... still got 1,000 health. Next time just one piercing bolts, don't use 2, it'd be a waste of magic. I believe that's 3 wizards. Did I? Oh, okay. I counted 2, but if you say 3, then so be it. This army had 19 in it, so... If I've got 17 units right now, then I've lost 2. So let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, you're right, I've lost 3.
I'll burn them.
Yeah, I've lost 3. I just didn't realize I lost another one. Alright, we're starting to get to that point where the magic recharge isn't going to be super fast anymore. Bouncer power's improving. Oh, look at this one. Maybe fly him down there. Alright, that's the one we need now. Good. Now let's take it on down. Okay, the only thing with any ammo left is now the Bastillodon Solar Engine. Once we get rid of that, the rest of this is easy. So that's what I'm going to aim for next, just because it's still got ammo. Okay, yeah, if your argument is that Grimgor can beat any Lord 1v1, that doesn't mean shit. That really doesn't mean anything. The best Lords in the game are multi-skilled. Being able to 1v1 a Lord is very low on the importance scale. It's not a really important skill. So yes, you're right, Grimgor is very good at doing that. But that's all he's good at doing. He doesn't boost his faction, he doesn't boost his army very much. He just goes in and he kills enemy lords. Anybody with any kind of speed can just avoid Grimgor. Making him less shit. Good thing about Bastillodons as well, they're slow. Ah, another thing is that they had the Black Pyramid of Nagash. They don't have that anymore, so they don't get that magic resist. Good, we get another one of those on them, and they're finished. Is it cheese to use magic? Some people think it is, but I don't. Okay. Surprised never Legendary goes into Conjuring Stance. Because it uses up movement, that's why. I usually use up all my movement. And the bonuses from Conjuring Stance are pretty low. Doesn't really provide a big strategic advantage. Plus I usually have tons of Winds of Magic anyway. Alright, still don't have enough. Oh man, we got 46 reserves left. It's taking longer and longer to generate magic now. Is it cheese to use tactics? No, yeah, what you gotta do is you gotta, at the start of every battle, take all of your archers and all of your artillery crew and send them into melee. If you don't do that, then it's cheese. Need to send all of your wizards into melee. Not doing that, it's cheese. No, not yet. Gotta wait for 30. Yeah, it's getting to the point where it's gotta make these last few casts. That should get rid of that one. Oh, are you kidding me, man? I think they shot their own unit there. Right, I'm gonna need to use Fireball on it. I don't think a single Fireball is gonna kill it. Okay, you can come back there now because he's, remember the battle timer? Battle timer runs out, I win, by the way. Where's the defender? But yeah, I'm aware of the battle timer. Yeah, time runs out, I win. Well, I'm trying to win within the timer, but yeah, if I can't, I can't. Why didn't you? I fucking missed. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough magic to kill all their units. I don't have enough. This is probably the best way of taking them out. There's no other better spells for it, but yeah, even with all of that Winds of Magic, it still wasn't enough. The Rasco 400 and NZ5 Super Chat. You can target the ground below. Zoom in, the dino disappears. Yeah, it does not move. Okay. Thanks for Super Chat, appreciate you. I mean, I pinned them down so they don't move out of the way. The AI tries to dodge it. Try to get rid of that. So low on health. Alright, let's go with Ancient Staggered on there. Oh shit, I'm only gonna get one. Zero health. Shit. Zero health. Anyway, bound fireballs? No. We, as the AI, we don't cheat. Rounds when you run out of time? I win if I run out of time. This is why I don't put timers on my battles. Because we're the defender here. If only I had Lure of the Deeps. Hang on. No, that one's still got ammo. I ran out of fireballs. Every load of arcane conduit's giving us about 10 winds of magic now. Okay, I think at this point, I'll use one more fireball just to get rid of this bitch. And now they can't hit me, so just stand completely still. Beard Bro Laboratory did a $5 super chat. Been waiting for this campaign to make a comeback. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Alright, there is no way we can attack them head on. Even though the balance of power is in our favor now, there's no way in hell we can win that head on. Alright, if they just stand still, that way I don't need to use Net of Am and Tok, but let's just see what they do. They're not going to just stand still. I'll try and kill the Ancient Stegodon Engine of the Gods, but I need 30 winds of magic or else it doesn't work. It's not efficient unless I do that. Can't you change the timer in the options? Yeah, but when somebody sends me a Save in Disaster campaign, I go with whatever options they send me. If I had it on unlimited timer and we totally ran out of magic, I'd just have to withdraw. Because there's no way we can defeat that stuff there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I don't know, that's not entirely hopeless. Did we recover our fatigue? Yeah. Yeah, if they stood still I wouldn't need to use the net, but they're not doing that. So we need a minimum of like 25 winds of magic because it uses 7 and then 18. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's a lot easier when you don't have to dodge. That's for sure. 8 minutes left, yeah. I know, there's nothing I can do about that. Going into melee won't work. Yeah, no, we will definitely lose if we go into melee. If I'm lucky, I might be able to cast that one last time. Try to kill that Engine of the Gods. Sacrifice a mage to pin them down. I think that's a silly idea. I literally have a pin them down spell. This was a lot tougher than I thought it was going to be. I'm running out of magic. Gotta get to 25. Maybe if I do little pot shots on Mazda... I don't know, that's not gonna do anything. The balance of power would need to be about here for us to win. Shit. If I could just get... Okay, we've got 75 seconds until another arc... Oh, we're not going to be able to get that off in time. I'm gonna have 50 seconds after I pop down the next arcane conduit to kill him. To kill that engine of the gods. Because we need 7 plus 9, so that's 16. Yeah, 25 winds of magic, because this costs 9. You can use 2 of them. And here we go. Got 50 seconds left to kill it. Battle time is almost up. Thanks, Captain Obvious. You know we win when the timer runs out. Okay, here we go. Gotta get it to 25. That's the minimum required to do this. Alright, let's hope that dies. And cool. Alright. There we go. Heroic victory. I don't like winning it via timeout. 3 of them got wounded. No, I think one of them did get away. I think that Celestial Wizard got away. I don't like winning via timeout, but that was just such a dangerous army. Oh no, they actually wounded 3 of my wizards. I could have sworn one of them got away. We stole a talisman of preservation away from him. If we were to fight them again, because we get all of our magic back, we wouldn't be quite as strong as we were, but they lost half of their army, so it would be a lot easier to deal with them next time.
You are not welcome in my court.
Plus, I'm in friendly territory, so I get loads of replenishment. Let's have a look. Should be easy auto-resolve to finish them off. So yeah, we got replenishment. And I think this will just finish them off. Yep, bye-bye. There they go.
Step to it!
Yes, my lord.
It is for the best. Praise Sigma. Attack!
Sigmarite Archlector.
Alright, I think that's like the last settlement in this area that the Lizardmen own. I think that's the entirety of Kislev. Yeah, look, there's no more Lizardmen in this area. They're completely kicked out.
True servant of Sigmar.
So I think I just send him up here, and actually no, I don't need him to do that.
This will bolster the nation.
So he's done. Just send a lord to go and occupy Hell Pit for the sake of it.
I serve Sigmar.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you. To the provinces. It is war.
Good. I knew they'd win an auto resolve. Well, I didn't know, but I figured they would. Even though if we fought that battle manually, we'd actually probably lose.
Champion of the faith. I live to
I'm not
serve
sure if you
the
can win
Emperor.
that.
Purge the heretics.
Ooh, nope. Hang on.
For
What if
the
I
Emperor,
merged
cast evil out.
and hired some of these?
Heldenhammer.
There we go. We've now basically kicked them out of Norska as well. And
Champion of the faith.
there's possibly an army there.
I
Let's
will
have a
do
look.
anything for Sigmar.
Yeah, alright, we definitely can't beat that guy in a straight up fight, so swing around this way. Basically just stop them from gaining ground. If you can't beat their army, just don't engage it. Every time they capture a settlement, capture the one behind them. And they're just forever trying to catch up to you and they'll never do it. I think apart from the gates, all of Ulthuan's under our control now.
Great Gromney's beard.
Alright, and Gotrek can move it this way. Legend is lazy. What are you talking about? Why, because I'm auto-resolving these battles? Is this my campaign? No, it's not my campaign. This is a Save and Disaster campaign. Okay, 199 settlements. Lizardmen are down to 114.
I am ready. Are you? I don't agree. I shall be victorious.
Carrick Nord is not owned by you? Yeah, I know. But that's not part of the Empire. Oh man, 8 hours into the stream. Alright. This is probably the most number of settlements I've ever conquered in a single stream. How's the strength ranking of Hexoatl now? Ugh, they're so close to being weaker than us. I was hoping to try to, like, get them to fall below me.
I am Prince and Emperor. Ulrich's will.
Nice. Good shit. Another one of their armies dead. Would you consider another stream of this campaign, or is it too snowball at this point? There's no need to do another stream. I mean, look how much is... This campaign's done. This campaign's done. Like, we own more than half the map now. We went from having 3 settlements to 201. There's no point continuing. I'm just doing it for shits and giggles at this point.
The Empire.
Alright, see who's left. You were in negative economy for like 90% of the stream? Yeah. But we got out of it. For completion? No. It still takes several hours to finish it from here.
My fate forbids it. Protector of the weak. I serve Sigmar. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Isaac Freeman did a 20 SEK super chat. Good stream. Glad my SYDC can provide content. Yeah, thanks, dude. I appreciate you sending this in. It did provide good content. It'd be fun to take Hexoatl, so F you to Master Monday though. I'm not doing an entire stream to do that. It doesn't mean anything. Do you get, like, does anybody here honestly think that we wouldn't eventually get to Hexoatl? It's just that it's so far away, that's all.
Friends of the Empire, come. Be at peace, for that is all.
Oh, we had a revolt there.
True servant of Sigmar. Ready to serve.
Oh, shit. Maybe that was a mistake? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Take it 7 turns to revolt. I think actually somebody needs to stay there. Alright, that helps a little bit.
True servant of Sigmar.
it should be okay. Because most of that public order problem is probably
Champion
just
of the faith.
Skaven blight. Skaven corruption.
By Sigmar.
Yeah, force march there.
I
Kick
serve
him
the
out
Elden Hammer.
of here.
What does the Emperor bid? Ulrich's will.
They have one settlement left in Norska.
Sigmarite Archlector, servant of the faith.
All settlements there have been taken out.
Praise
Yeah,
be to
there's
Sigmar.
no hope in hell of that one defeating it. Maybe the garrison at Nagarund would stand a little bit of a chance, but I wouldn't bother with it.
I serve the
Come around over here and take their minor ones. They're probably just going to go after the minor ones as well anyway.
Honored to serve. Death to the faithless.
As they just completely collapse.
Ulrich's will!
Who calls? Summon the Elector Counts!
Who calls?
There's no one sitting there.
It is time.
Alright, is there anyone else that needs to move? Let's have a quick look. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna get Gotrek to go and kill
Accepted.
that one.
Wolfheart. I will fall.
I'll show the time lapse at the very end of the stream, which will be in a few minutes.
By the comet. I will marshal the men. By Sigmar's right, we march. Volkmar the Grim.
That's all cleared out now. I guess we could send Volkmar to go and capture Karak Asgaraz, which is really far away. But yeah, all of Norska is under our control. Apart from that one settlement, which we're sending an army to go get there already.
What orders? To battle!
I think that army made its way back down here, which is fine by me. Wait, what about you? You haven't moved.
This will bolster the nation. Raise your weapons!
More gold. Nice. Alright, looking again. They are down to 106 settlements. I want to get to strength ranking 1. Oh, there's one of their armies. I want to get to strength ranking 1s. 209 settlements. So it looks like that one's going to capture a little bit of stuff. Oh well. Wait, didn't this one make an attack?
Martic.
It's in range to do so. Oh, I didn't need this guy any longer. Alright, public order is actually not too bad there now. 40,000 gold per turn.
Your word is my command.
If we keep capturing settlements, they should be like bleeding out their economy. Let's have a look. So yeah, we're almost as strong as them now. Now I could have sworn. Yeah, there it is. There's that army.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Awaiting orders. Sigmar is with us.
They will be judged.
Let us begin.
We're going to 1453. Dude, that's like nearly 100 turns away. That's more turns that I have to play than the entire live stream so far, so I'm not doing that. I think Karakay Peaks would be good for next.
What?
What's in this army? Ugh.
Who calls?
Fucking strong.
For the best.
Alright, with that, all of Wolf 1 under our control.
The Emperor.
Then we can send Marcus Wolfheart to go towards Hexoatl, essentially. And yeah, get rid of this dude.
Remnir, I'm coming.
Fuck.
It's not time. My blade. Gotrek, Gurnishan. Gotrek, Gurnishan. Reckoning in blood. Dismissed. Where's the slaughter? Is it time?
Marcus Wolfheart.
I will marshal the men.
The nation calls.
Protector of the weak. Praise be to Sigmar. Going forth. Your word is my command.
Alright, that looks good. And you guys get to come home.
Yes, my lord. The instrument of Sigmar's will. Moving out. Praise Sigmar.
Alright, who else hasn't moved? So I'm not too sure what to do with Gotrek now. I guess bring him round over this way. Alright, we didn't kill any of their armies this turn. I don't know why they do that. It's so stupid. That settlement was worthless to me. Ah, that army ran back over here. I doubt that this one here would beat it.
Marcus Wolfheart.
To the provinces. Take up the pace.
Marcus Wolfheart.
Giant Slayer. Increase the pace.
Alright, that all seems fine. So yeah, then they've gone and reoccupied that, which is fine.
Awaiting orders.
Like I say, just keep goofing them around. Alright, this is the end of the road for him.
warrior of Sigmar.
There's just nothing else for him to do.
The nation calls.
Alright, that is all of Norska under our control. All of the Empire, all of Kislev under our control. There's a little bit of greenskins there. Nothing to be too concerned about though. Carrick 8 peaks. Thank you very much. I think these are all just ruins, so start recruiting lords in various spots to go, just go ruin dwell. Send someone to Khemri. I don't think the Skaven are there, I'm not sure though.
Do not waste my potential.
I command here. I am Prince and Emperor. Step to it.
Archlector.
Yeah, there is no way in hell that army is going to be able to beat it. So just stay there, go into ambush stance, and we'll just see what happens. He might come down over here, and I think that'll definitely win. Oh right, over here.
I serve Sigmar.
Use that to go and take Tabaro. It's just been sitting there. Looking at our number of territories now. 213, and what are they on? We're still rank 2. There might have been somebody I forgot about. Oh yeah, there was. Oh, there was a couple. Oh well. Forgot about 3 armies. I think Mazdamundi is actually recruiting some more troops. Let me guess, he's gonna blow it up. Oh my god. Oh look, they blew up this one as well.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
To the provinces.
By the comet, I see no other option. Men, we must
Bye-bye.
attack.
Okay. Alright, that's another full army of theirs destroyed.
Sigmarite Archlector.
That's them kicked out of Estalia completely. There we are, we're strength ranking 1. We're actually stronger than them. That's what I wanted to do. Not only did we take most of their territory away from them, but we're actually now... Our armies combined are stronger than their armies combined. There's no hope for them now.
True servant of Sigmar.
Oh, they fucking blocked me.
Marcus Wolfhart.
And
champion of the faith. Sigmarite Archlector.
So, I am the Supreme Patriarch.
And in about, yeah, it took 50 turns to do that. Not too bad. I mean, we had a lot of armies.
To arms!
And all these settlements are really high tier, so allowed us to keep moving. And it isn't on Legendary, which, you know, having that extra, what is it, minus 6 public order probably would have slowed us down a little bit more.
I will marshal the men.
In addition to extra 10% upkeep. Good, that's secured that province. So I'm going to use this guy to go and occupy that settlement right in front of them, because fuck them. Almost maintaining public order there. Isaac Freeman did a 20 SEK super chat. Congratulations, you deserve it. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. You don't know me anything. I mean, you're giving me good content to use. Okay, so yeah, just go around occupying ruins. That'd need a pretty significant force to go and take out. Oh, oops. Alright. So yeah, I guess I'll send this guy up this way.
It is impossible.
Just about kicked the lizardmen out of the old world completely. I just want to do like, gets a couple more turns and then we'll wrap it up. Very long stream today, but, you know. Where's Volkmar? He's up there somewhere. Where is this? I don't even know where this is. This is lizard. Oh shit! Black Pyramid of the Gash. Damn it. That's actually an important settlement. Whatever. No! Didn't know if they'd reach me. Easy come, easy go.
You are not welcome in my...
Ah, fucking top knot's coming back. Probably could have been prevented.
Praise be to Sigmar. True servant of Sigmar, servant of the faith, warrior of Sigmar.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Hazel Joy did a $5 super chat. Thanks for the stream. No worries, dude. My pleasure. Thanks for the super chat. Don't need this guy anymore, do I?
To strengthen the Empire.
The nation...
Carl Franz now needs to come down this way.
Archlector, following Sigmar's path.
Sigmar grant me strength.
Well, there goes my army for fixing that shit up. Oh well, luckily, it doesn't matter. You just get more. That's the great thing about a throwaway army. You just get more. No problem.
No greater marksman. Hunt them down. I've got your backs, so watch mine.
We are very close to Hexoatl. We are very close to it. I don't know. It's time to take a break. I really don't want to get to 9 hours. It's too long.
So, to strengthen the Empire, protector of the weak, champion of the faith. Moving out.
Put him in there. If he gets wounded, who cares?
Who calls?
Alright, there's his wizards back.
I await to advise.
I refuse.
So looking at the strength rankings again. Yep. So still number 1. And yeah, they haven't really decayed by much this time.
Onwards.
Champion of the faith.
Ah, shit.
By Sigmar!
Oh man, they recruit another army super fast. And I can't negotiate with them.
I will Protector of the weak.
Like, I don't know, they might be able to come down this way, I don't really care if they do.
Contract journey, son.
Is this pandemonium? The last few settlements will be the most difficult to take away from them, because that's where they're going to get the most concentrated of force.
Greetings from Sigmar.
Reliability's back to very high. Yeah.
Gotrek,
Good. Good to know.
onwards to death.
Can't actually attack that settlement. Fuck it, here we go.
Marcus Wolfhart, ready yourselves.
Yes, my lord.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Alright, this guy can just,
I live to serve the Emperor.
come around here. There's a lot of stuff to occupy, I guess.
Ever vigilant. What orders?
Like I said, they can't possibly stop us. Not by using this tactics.
What? Hunting the wicked.
By Sigmar. The Empire!
They're losing ground way too fast.
Yes, my lord.
They didn't look. What the fuck? Why would they besiege that?
What does the Emperor bid? Onwards!
Whatever, that doesn't bother me, but I just don't get it.
As the Emperor bid.
Why would you delay? It was literally just a lord in there.
Ready! I have chosen a path.
Here to serve. Awaiting orders. What orders? To battle! I serve Sigmar.
This is what it's like dealing with the AI with their ruin dwelling. When you play as like Chaos.
Summon me.
They're just everywhere. You can't possibly blow up every settlement. Where's Carl Franz?
Bring me
A lot of beastmen hanging around. Don't like that much. I'm gonna need Carl Franz to take out Galbaraz.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Alright, I think that's me done for the turn. Don't worry about commandments, doesn't matter. What's the siege tower? Yeah, maybe. And then they blow it up.
Warrior of Sigmar.
So yeah, he's down there.
Sigmarite Archlector. Protector of the weak.
A few regions that are gonna revolt. Oh well, what are you gonna do?
Moving off!
Oh shit, look at that.
On the hunt, we'll handle this. Win.
Fear no peril.
Yes. Onwards! Pick up the pace.
Yeah, they're not gonna win. What regions were having bad public order? Southern Badlands was about to revolt again. I can't stop that. Deadwood was about to revolt. Alright, we can slow that down. Alright, and we got Gelt over here. He needs to move.
Let us begin.
Praise be to Sigmar. Awaiting orders.
Huh, they didn't end up capturing that.
Ever vigilant. I go where I am needed. Champion of the faith.
To the provinces.
Losing those gems will hurt them.
No, no. I would.
Caleb Murphy did a $5 super chat. Would this be possible if you were vampire accounts? Wouldn't there just be too many armies to manage, or would you do something besides skeletons? I don't know. It's not really a situation that... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I would, maybe I wouldn't. Don't know. Alright. Stay right there. Go into ambush stance.
March! This will bolster the nation.
Yeah, hard to say. I just don't know. I wouldn't know until I actually gave it a shot.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
I will cast out all evil.
But yeah, appreciate the super chat. I think that's just about it for the turn. Can't see anyone else that needs to move.
The instrument of Sigmar's will. It is time.
Nice. Yeah, well. Oh no, we don't want them coming back. But isn't Carl Franz like right there? Oh no, he's at Galbaraz. Yeah, you gotta take out Galbaraz first, then go up and get the teeth snatches.
Right by Sigmar's crown.
Yeah, this problem's public orders. Fucking shit.
Protector of the weak. Sigmar is with us. True servant of Sigmar. Praise be to Sigmar, servant of the faith.
Do not waste my potential.
Cool. Smashed him. Here we go in here. Yep.
Champion of the faith.
Still more ruins that can be occupied.
I will marshal the band. Praise Sigmar.
Alright, so what happened over here? Oh, Mazdamundi, you done fucked up. You fucked it.
Fight for our nation.
Bye-bye. Oh, man. That's... Yeah, oh my god. Going into ambush stance there. Good job, Mazdamundi. Good job. That was a really strong army that just got killed too. Looking at them now. They're actually stronger than me, apparently.
Yes.
Apparently. I don't know if that's actually correct.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, there's no way I can beat that. Just once again, we just do the loop around again.
Forward, in his name.
So just keep that one busy.
Sigmarite Archlector. Archlector.
Oh yeah, this is where they... Yeah, they attacked us. Oh, and they blocked us too. Oh, I can't move at all.
Okay.
Uh-oh, Master Monday. Uh-oh. You're running out of territory. I'm almost at Hexoatl.
Marcus Wolfhart. My arrow flies true.
Alright, what? Oops.
The nation calls.
Did I forget anyone? I'm not going to worry about that. So yeah, looking at things now, we're up to 232 settlements. Mazda Mundi is on 88. And this one here is about to take the last settlement that they have in the old world.
War blacks.
Protector of the weak.
We don't need this army anymore.
Huntsman General.
I am Volkmar. Step to it.
So yeah, next up for Carl, he has to go get rid of that. That's obvious. Might have been somebody that I forgot, but it doesn't matter.
Knowledge is power.
By the comet.
How much longer are we going to go? We're going to take Hexoatl. Take his capital. Any chance you put up your official streaming time on YouTube? No, I mean, it's the same every day. Everyone knows what my schedule is. And if I put it somewhere, there'll be always somebody that's like, I didn't see it or whatever, so...
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned.
No, it's a waste. Go up this
Disagree
way.
with that. Now,
I am the supreme.
Go for it. Oh, hell no.
So,
My knowledge is yours.
We are the best. Let's get this done. This hunt continues.
Done.
soon.
There we go. See how they like it. Did you block me again?
ready.
Yeah, they did, just not fully. Alright, we're done. That's the end of today's live stream, guys. There's no point in continuing. We would roll over the rest of them. That's it. You know, it's basically just Lustria and a bit over here. But yeah, we got him. What time is it in Australia now? 9 o'clock in the morning. Alright, let's chuck a host over to somebody, and I am going to get some rest. I hope you guys have enjoyed today's live stream. I really enjoyed this campaign. But yeah, we'll be starting something new tomorrow. Alright, we got Gaming Dane, total gameplay. Yeah, we'll do it to Gaming Dane, who's got 7 viewers at the moment. Help him out. Just help him with some watch time. Because he's very close to getting his channel monetized. He's doing some good work there, Gaming Dane. Good guy. Alright, I'm done. I gotta get some rest. Appreciate you guys a lot. The support today was amazing. But yeah, I gotta get some rest. Later, fuckers. Appreciate you. How many settlements do I have? Alright, last look. Alright. One last little look. Records. Okay, here's a time lapse of it. No, that's too long. Alright, really quick. Really quick time lapse. Oh, look how quick that last, like, world conquest is. And then just... Oh, it's a different shade of, like, red. It's hard to tell, but yeah, it's there. We conquered it really fast. Anyway, that's the end of this one. Appreciate you guys. See you next time. Don't forget to check out Game